Yo, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to KYA, Keep Yourself Alive. I'm here, P0, with my co-commentator.
It's wonderful to be here. My name is Arya. Yeah, it's a wonderful day to be here at Seattle. Oh,
yeah, right. Yeah. Tabletop
right,
Village.
Tabletop, not the other one.
Yeah, it's a really cool Pokemon card shot. As you can see, like my boy Pikachu and Charizard back there. But we're here. We're not here for Pokemon. We're here for some Guilty Gear Strive action.
Absolutely, and we are here for the qualifying matches to get out of pools.
Ooh, all right, we're already there. Yeah.
We are running 4 pools today, and these are both pools 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Here coming up should be pools 3 and 4 later.
Yeah, and I did have the opportunity to catch K22, the Milia player.
Absolutely.
The one that is on the top of the screen. Very, very solid player. I believe he won Beak Bomb, correct me if I'm wrong, but very strong melee. And then we got something innocuous.
Yeah, something innocuous as the Geo player. And starting off with the round start. Fishing for counter, and we're going to do the route. Oh, burst into the corner.
Yeah, we don't really get to see too much Geo nowadays, but it's always really cool seeing her. I know like there's a lot of other scenes that keep her very relevant.
Oh, a lot of mix-up off the Capel, but punished for it.
I know she has a lot of good mix-ups. She got a lot of good, like, her special plus frame specialized.
She is a plus frame monster right now. Oh, going into left shaker. Mm-hmm. That was a weird interaction there on the double counter hit. RC confirm into the flip kick.
That should do it, right?
Dead. Yep.
That was a very quick round. And, yeah, I always remember that. Strive is just such an explosive game.
Yeah, absolutely. And the whole bracket, to my understanding, is going to be 3 out of 5.
Oh,
so,
yeah. That is
strap in, folks. Oh. Counter hit punish on the on the standing S into corner route. Oh,
wow, that was an insane mix-up right there. And you're gonna put him back into the corner. K22, he's on it.
Deciding to spend the bar to wall break. It is very rare for Milias to actually spend bar for super in corner. Since you get better Oki, just saving the bar afterwards. Must have thought it was going to kill.
Oh, well, Sun Innocuous, he's going for that crossover quite a bit, and so far it's paid off. K22 has not blocked yet.
Reversal throw into RC.
That's going to do it? Yeah.
Yep.
The scaling is always, like, random, but...
yeah. And scaling off of RC, it scales it super hard. Jump H, round start there into left shaker. Oh. Interesting use of 2D that far out.
Got some plus range right there. Put him in the corner. And now some Innocuous is being patient. We get counter hit. Burst. That's great. That is a great burst because you want to keep your opponent back into the corner.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Wow, that reached so far.
Oh, that must not know about the air throw there.
Yeah, and was able...
reversal super.
We love reversal super. And look how much damage that did specifically to Milia because she does have low health here.
Yeah, it's... Oh, going for fishing for 2S. Must be looking for that counter hit.
Yeah, this aggressive playstyle so far is paying off. He's trying to make K22.
Was going definitely for a tick throw setup there.
Oh, man.
I got hit there.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of mix that you see from Milia. A lot of low highs, left-right stuff that you really have to guess like 4 ways. And here we go in Super. Is this going to be enough?
Yes, with wall break.
Yes, it is. So K22 is going to take the first game.
Yep.
Of course, you got a lot of time to think about what you can do.
And right back into the rematch.
There you go, and Innocuous going in for the aggressive approach here. Yeah, you want to put Milia in the corner at least. You really do not want her to get started. We get the wall break, and it does reset neutral. There's no super.
Poke.
Nice burst.
Nah, understandable.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to try to hold Milia mix.
Yeah, of course. It's always good to like spend your burst early too, because that way you can rejuvenate it faster.
Oh yeah, and.
Oh my goodness! That
Turbo fall back into corner, BRC 2K and gets thrown for it.
Yeah, you put the ring up there and you got to go for something good. Blocked by something innocuous. He went low.
It DPs the Capel. That's not a bad option and gets air thrown.
Yeah, and what works, and obviously just run up throw.
Yeah.
Just clean up the round. Something to add on to the mental stack will definitely take out that round. K22 wants to make sure he gets up 2-0. That's going to be a very significant advantage for him.
Oh, very much so. Yeah, and we... Oh, burst. I was just about to say burst on deck, but spending it early. And 6P on the dive kick. That is brutal.
Yeah, that's great awareness by K22. Nice. Hit him with the low. Was not blocking that low.
And honestly, it doesn't matter how much that Geo goes for 2S. Nobody seems to... It is brutal to
Right.
get caught low on it.
And yeah, K22 is just
Oh,
making
and
their
the
way out
counter
of the
hit
corner.
heavy.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the round, but not yet. We get some blue RC. Still,
And into-
the pressure was still put on there, and some
Absolutely.
Innocuous was able to make it to a game, round 3.
Oh,
Round starts are always so
interesting
brutal.
burst, but you know, I respect it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, you just the
catches
sooner the better.
I believe that's Mirage with the DP. Oh, that is brutal.
That's a great reset right there. Yeah, it's really
Oh.
hard to contest what Geo is doing sometimes. 'Cause
Yeah.
You just don't want to match when they have the plus advantage.
Yeah.
Look at that. Just all that wall corner.
Gold burst. Oh no.
Oh, that caught him?
Yeah. Oh, that an unfortunate drop and into the dive kick.
Wow,
super.
that's going to take that round. Now he ties it up 1-1. That's a really good, that was a really fast-paced
Yeah.
match. These players, they're just slugging at each other. And I guess, like, Geo definitely does want to, like, rush you down.
Yeah, she wants to be absolutely just punching you in the face whenever she can.
Oh.
Yep, into the bad move counter hit 2D. That is an interesting button, all right.
Yeah, this time K22 stays on the same
drops the
side.
combo and overhead Mirage into 2P. Yeah, you got to watch out for that. And picks up the extension
cool
after
pickup.
super. Wow.
That carried all the way from the wall, and that killed. That was that was a lot of damage from Millie. I didn't expect her to do that much damage there.
Oh, and goes for the throw.
Yep.
So after throw, her H-disc setup, I was just talking to one of the players last night. Apparently, there are either meaty setups or non-meaty. After throw, it is not a meaty setup, so you can just jump the disc. Now, granted, the Amelia can mix it, but...
Right. There is a lot of option being presented.
Oh,
That's a
gets
great
bursted
burst.
into the corner.
And unfortunately, yeah, K22 was able to get themselves out of that corner. Like, this game is just a corner game. You just do not want to be there, no matter what.
Absolutely not.
And if you're able to force your opponent back there, like, you know, that throw meant to put him in the corner, you want to make sure you just keep that pressure going, especially Geo.
Oh, especially Geo.
Although, yeah, the speed that Amelia has as well is really hard to contest.
Gets the overhead. All right, and that takes it to 2.
It is a
for
2-1,
K2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these players, they're just going at it. It is fast paced. Your decision making's got to be really quick, and you got to be able to adapt really fast.
Gets the throw.
Yep.
Oh, yep. OT. Oh, backdash is the
backdash.
throw. Ooh.
Fantastic option against any throws.
Absolutely bursts into the corner. Interesting decision to put yourself into the corner there, but we're
Yeah, Miller just held her ground right there.
Yeah.
Some Innocuous had an opening to get out. Burst.
beautiful burst there. Yeah, that was a
this is gonna hurt.
game situation here, and yep, super and
Oh, got that cool install. I love the way that
Absolutely.
Geo looks at the install,
oh, absolutely.
especially in the purple. It's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
nice.
this color on Geo is absolutely fantastic.
Ooh, great spacing by something Innocuous, but
Yeah.
unfortunately you're gonna be
Oh,
put in the blender.
overhead. Yep.
Big throw
Bad
right here.
moon.
We got the
Nobody
disc.
blocks that standing.
Yeah. Nice
Oh,
hit.
and wall break super. Okay, deciding to spend the bar now.
Yeah, I mean, you can never go wrong from a hard knockdown. And
Yeah.
plus, you're getting the positive bonus.
Oh,
Big
counter
counter.
hit 6H into death.
And that's it. K22 is going to move on.
Nope, no, not yet. That
Excuse
was
me.
for
That was,
game-
yeah, I forgot.
on to game 3.
My mistake.
Or round 3, not
Yeah,
game.
round 3. I totally thought you wanted the first one. Anyways, here we go.
Oh,
Geo wants to get it
drops
started
on a
going.
2H plus off the spiral.
Yeah, it's like these players, they are trading hits, and there's a lot of counter hits.
Yeah, they are. Nobody wants to hold. Honestly, you don't want to block either of these characters, so I don't blame them for mashing here.
Of course, you got to find your opening, so you got to, it's fighting. You got to push the buttons to figure out where the opening's at. And there are
Absolutely.
times where people are going to reset your pressure,
Oh.
so you want to make sure that you're not afraid to challenge them.
Oh, absolutely. It's
Good 6P.
kill. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So we're going to a game 5. Yep.
We are going to game 5.
Something Innocuous, who I believe did very well at the last DOA, is going to try to make this run right here.
Absolutely. And to my understanding, we are still on the winner side here.
Yes.
So we will not be seeing the last of either of these players, no matter who manages to fight their way out
Ooh,
of
big
pools here.
counter hit. There's the mash.
Pun-
Yeah, that
2D is ridiculous.
that button scares me.
it honestly should. Oh, confirm.
That gonna do it?
Slash heavy slash wall break. She should be alive. Yeah.
That was so close. It was just by a pixel.
Yep.
But this is such a
and
rough
spiral.
situation. Yeah.
2K. Yeah. You cannot mash after Spiral Arrow. She is, I believe, +3 after that. It's +2 or 3 after.
Right.
So
It is
2S punishes. That is. Yep. Oh, here comes the standard Geo mix.
Yeah.
Do we strike or throw?
Yeah. Not gonna let Millia get any of her game plan going.
Oh, punish on the far slash there into super. It should be fine here, but this is not a good situation for Millia here.
This is a rough spot. You really have to hold the mix.
Burst into the corner. Trying to fight back here. Overhead into the confirm. Here's the meaty disc setup.
No! First of all, that was something innocuous. He's going to move on into the winner side, but that last play, Millia went low, blocked it, and a challenge of a 6P.
Absolutely.
What a fantastic way to end that set.
For real. There was a very real situation of coming back from that, especially once Millia Mix gets started.
Yeah,
and
you can see the relief on something innocuous' face.
Oh, absolutely.
But congrats to him and K22. That's not the last we'll see of him.
Nope.
He will be making that loser's run. You know what everyone says in every tournament. Tons of sharks there. It's gonna
very
be
much
tough.
so. And this is very much a PNW shark bracket. Like it's. I haven't seen the full matches and who's doing a loser side run, but to my understanding, there's been a lot of top level PNW players.
Yeah, we have a lot of. Obviously, we're in Seattle. We got a lot of Seattle tournament. We got a lot of people from SoWa. There are some Portland representation.
Really?
I'm not sure if there are. I know there are people from BC, from Canada, who are here. I'm not sure how many are playing Strive. We got Blaze Blue going.
Oh,
they
of course.
They run Blaze Blue. So
Blaze Blue is BC's game. That and we've also. I know we've got a couple people coming out from Eastern Washington.
Oh yeah, Eastern is here, and they're here for full force. All right, looks like we got Element.
I believe so.
Element, one of the top Seattle players, I believe.
Oh really?
Playing Biken.
Oh cool. This is gonna. And we've got Bedman. Let's go. Or Bedman ?
You gotta say Bedman ? The whole time,
absolutely,
right?
Absolutely.
But for the purpose of time, we're just gonna say Bedman, yeah.
Or just Bed. Alrighty. This is granted Bedman. Since we've had the stream the stream issues that started happening right as Bedman came out, and a bunch of top players have really not been able to push Bedman to the top of their potential. So we're gonna see what happens here.
Yeah, we're going into it.
Yep.
Oh, no, button check.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the burst usually for the button check, right?
It might not be.
Wait. Are they? No, they're teabagging.
Yeah,
there's a burst. Okay. I'm I can't tell because they're just moving and then no burst yet. And there's a burst. All right, we're good.
So some things that we're going to want to watch out for with Bed. The main thing being their install super.
Okay.
It's, their whole game plan is whenever they do a special, their eye will start to glow and lightning will start coming off of them, and a follow-up will come out afterwards that is often super plus or does a bunch of weird things. The install super, where he kind of JoJo poses for a second, makes them so any follow-up can, whenever wall breaks, is like wall break super, does a massive amount of chip, and is just an absolute menace.
All right, and here we go.
For the far slash round start. Oh, and there's that follow-up off of... Yeah, Bedman is going to be zoning as much as they can in this matchup, trying to keep Biken from running her game plan. Oh, Tatami into the corner.
Yeah, here's the aggressive pressure and that instant overhead as well. Very fast. Oh, great block there, but obviously very...
6P's out and into top. Top has one of the better follow-ups. Yep.
Oh, can't contest that.
I got hit
blocks by Enzog.
Enzog,
Enzog.
And catches
those
the back
are some
dash.
excellent blocks that he was able to show, but Element takes out the first round here.
Absolutely.
Biken can just dump some damage too.
Absolutely. Drops on the close slash confirm.
We got you tied up right here.
Absolutely.
And
this is not a good spot to be. Yep, wall break super. This is going to do a grip.
Absolutely. It's not going to be the round, but one makes up a way to go into one win. I believe the score
Gold
is
burst,
0-0.
Let's go. All right, we'll see if we get installed here. No. And doesn't throw the follow-up.
Yeah, so Element takes the first game Pretty convincingly. It is, now it's 1-0. I know the 1 was on Element's
and back
name
to
the whole
character
time.
select. Okay. We'll see if they're... Oh, and we are getting to Jacko.
That
Let's
is a very
go.
interesting pick. Maybe you want to feel it out. You got
Yeah.
It is Strive. You're playing first to 3 wins, so you have time to like change it up. Most other fighting games, first to 2 wins.
Yeah,
you gotta really trust your main. But here you got some flexibility.
Absolutely. And Jacko, obviously both of these characters are very much knowledge tech characters, and there is a lot of shenanigans with Jacko. Gets the...
the minions. And then ever since she got the round star like instant meter, like she's been moving.
She's a menace.
Yeah.
The main thing we're going to... no 2D punish or challenge there. I'm surprised. 2D is... honestly, the only... Yep, and YRC's out to kill the minion. I do not blame Element at all for that. Counter hit... Kabari? No, not Kabari. There's the Kabari.
Yeah. Time match into...
drops the dust confirm and doesn't... Tatami gets it anyways.
Yeah, regardless, Element was able to just keep that pressure on, so it was, tough for Enzog to just block whatever he was doing.
Oh, and minion shoot.
We kick one of them.
Here we go.
Throw another one.
Oh,
call him back.
Yep, hard call on the callback. Get some of that meter back. Blocks the dust.
Hey, that made it safe just because the minion was there to protect, right?
Oh, yeah. Her frame data gets all sorts of wild when she has minions.
Yep.
Nice
6P
confirm. And this isn't death, but this is not a good spot to be right now for Element.
Yeah, Enzog's trying to take control with the minions here.
Gun?
Oh, we got a super? Oh. I forgot. That's also like plus on block as well. It's just a great reversal, or just to throw it out there from range 3.
Absolutely.
Man, those blocks on those overheads are
for real
good.
Air throw and gets the burst back. Are we going to see Gold Burst? There we go.
What a great block, but that was a great punish because Gold Burst is not as punishable as, the other.
Yeah, as standard Blue Burst.
So you have to press a very fast normal, and you just got to be really aware of that.
We've got 2-0 coming into game 3 here. Backdash is back at the start. Oh, that was some magnificent spacing on the... that's going to drive me nuts. I can't remember what...
That's all good.
Oh, Yozansen. There we go. TK Yozansen there. All right, throwing minions.
Yeah, hits them out. Put them away. We don't want to see no minions here. Actually, we do want to see some minions. Yeah, let's get some minions here. It's a party.
Clap. There we go. And, challenges. Element must know this matchup because they are making this seem absolutely unwinnable at this point.
Yeah, Element's definitely one of the most experienced Stride players here. I remember from, the first big Stride tournaments. He's been at the top. He's really been grinding this game.
I'd love to see a little bit more challenging with that 2D on Jacko, since Jacko 2D goes absolutely mental and low profile is pretty much every move in this game.
Look at that damage that Viking just puts on you. In the corner.
Oh, bursts. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and gun. Oh, manages to just block it. That's...
Yeah, Jacko recovered pretty fast after getting the minion out.
Oh. 2D, RC.
RC. I think he was trying to bait something.
Probably. Oh. Doesn't get hit by the follow-up, thankfully.
Oh, that's going to do it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very clean 3-0 for Element. We're going to move on there.
Yeah, and
I see a very good run right there.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and I think we're now on to loser's side, which... because that was our other winners finals.
Yeah, so. Yeah. I mean, I always just let whatever they tell me who's going to put on. And
absolutely.
Enzog, that was some great showing.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I can't wait to see Enzog, another very strong player, and they just never really got a chance to run their gimmicks, run the shenanigans of both of those characters, because where they're at, they're very rarely picked characters, and it's
both Jacko and Bedman. I mean, Bedman's fairly new still, so we're still trying to see more Bedman.
Absolutely, it'll be interesting to see what they pick on the rest of their run here.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm hoping to see some other characters. I know there's a good variety.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for, some Ramithel. I know people don't like Ramithel. I think Ramithel's a very cool character.
She's very cool. Again, it's like we were talking about off camera of there is two very separate entities with a lot of these characters of lore character and gameplay character.
Yeah.
Happy Chaos, lore-wise, absolutely fascinating. Gameplay, I do not want to get shot to death, please. Ram, please put your swords away.
I'm not going to lie, community, I do like seeing Happy Chaos just because, it's cool. I think it's funny, him just shooting a gun. And
Oh,
you got a little bit.
I did get a little excited.
I believe Arya is a big fan of Testament.
Very much so. Very much so. Absolute one of my favorite characters just in fiction, period. And, you know, with some of the most jacked normals, honestly, that any character would be lucky to have.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, and another Amelia and Faust.
Faust.
Okay.
Oh, I love Faust too. Faust is you've got the creepy Faust in this iteration. I do like the goofy Faust from like Exert and stuff, but you know what? I can appreciate what they've done with Faust here.
Oh, very much so. Very much so. Made him look like the horror character that he truly is.
Right.
And,
that doctor stereotype of
oh, absolutely.
very threatening aura. And who we got here? We have Dan. Okay, I believe he's been
and button check.
Yeah, I'm glad that we started with a button check, right? So we can see the names first.
Absolutely, and
Dan definitely has been a Faust like true main since at least from the start of this game, and I believe in Exert as well.
Yeah.
Stella, you know, I think they're sticking with Milia. Hopefully that's the characters they're picking. Sometimes people will pick different characters during button checks.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
It is the Milia. Okay, so we are going to see more Milia.
More Milia, and despite Milia honestly being, like, from launch to current, one of those characters that everybody has pinned at the bottom of the tier list, right next to Sin in this version, she is a menace in the right hands.
Well, I mean, Guilty Gear's so volatile. Like, every character has their schmicks and their...
gets the 6P on the jump 2K. Oh, and catches with the Capel. Here we go. Burst.
Yeah, well, we got the trumpet.
Gets the trumpet. All right.
I get hyped when the trumpet's out.
All right. Oh, doesn't block the weight. That is unfortunate and has to burst for it to survive. Oh.
Yeah, essentially in this game plan, like, both characters do not want them to get their game plan going.
Oh, absolutely
right? Like,
not.
Faust wants to throw, and Milia wants to get in and put the disc out.
Absolutely, and that tap. Oh, unfortunate drop.
Time to get mixed. What a backdash. Called out the throw. You know, I'm going to backdash right here and gets the punish.
Alrighty, and... Oh, 6H round starting to hair car picks up, and this is going to be a doesn't decide to hair car again for the follow up. That is, this is a rough spot to be right now.
Are we spending meter?
Nope.
No, we're not.
There's probably going to be a RC mix up on. Oh no, just keeps a hold of it. Oh, and gets thrown.
Yeah, no meter spent means neutral restart. We got Faust throwing the bomb here.
Oh, meteor bomb. Oh, holy schmoly, that is the best RNG I think I've ever seen.
I see a trumpet out there in the Afro. Oh, yeah, he's going to backdash into it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gets the counter hit, jump 2K. Trumpet, Afro.
He got... Hey, but he hit the trumpet as well again. Yeah, Faust is on life support.
Bomb throw.
Ties it up the round. We're going to a round 3 here.
Oof.
Yeah, we got the hammer just thrown at you. I mean, it's never fun getting hit by a raw hammer there. Nice. Spins into the trumpet, so that's able to take your turn still.
Yep, and I mean, understandable use of burst, but that is still unfortunate RNG there.
Just got the command grab right here.
Oh, and picks up off the bomb.
That was pretty sick. Yeah, the bomb just comboed into it, and so we get the wall breakdown and meter positive, but that doesn't matter.
Jump 2K for the perfect.
Daeon's feeling him. That was pretty solid. That was a very solid display of what Faust is capable of doing.
Absolutely.
That bomb setup at the end was like the key moment so far.
That is absolutely insane. Oh, nice. Counter hit 6P.
Counter hit 6P must be a great feeling. Like every character, right? Like it's just...
Yeah, I mean, it feels great. You just, unfortunately, a lot of characters really don't get anything off of it other than generally like a special move. And Bad Moon's into the corner. Gold Burst setup. All right.
I love Gold Burst. The Scarecrow.
And thank you, Mini Faust. Oh, no RC continuation off of it, and goes for the...
I'm like, who got the trumpet? Faust got the trumpet.
Oh, and gets out of the minis. Alrighty, and we are now fishing for...
crossed on the other side and was rewarded with the hit. Wow, look at that. Yeah, her multi-air dashes can really put you in that guessing game.
Absolutely, and...
That was a very low to the ground air dash, too.
It was.
That was a clean execution by Stella.
These counter hits on the jump 2K are going.
Oh, just running up, no fear. Like, I don't want you to get your eyes out.
Oh, no. And, unfortunately, despite it being 2 Afros on the field, Milia must have picked up both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, and...
Yeah, Faust doesn't have one, but excellent blocks on the instant overhead.
Absolutely. Oh, command grab.
Yeah, you're not throwing me here. Yeah, and Sella is making sure that Faust cannot escape. Like, I'm going in. Like, you cannot do anything. You got to hold this.
Absolutely. They are absolutely just locking this Faust down and gets hit by Scalpel.
Sella had no fear. He's just going in. Like, I need you to not throw your items.
Which, I mean, that you can't let.
Fair.
As soon as Faust starts throwing those items, it is a dangerous game. And there's Hammer into bomb, bursts the Scalpel, and gets punished for it anyways.
And that was a solid amount of damage. And that came off of just an anti-air, too.
Yeah. Oh, and the counter hit H, and here comes combat, and this should be KO.
Yeah. And now we're up 2-0 for Daeum.
Another perfect.
And he's making a statement right here.
Absolutely.
You know, Faust, you know, Apologies Man's not the only one that cooks with Faust. There's a lot of players here trying to make this character known.
Absolutely. Oh, and I didn't know which Scarecrow got hit there either.
Yeah. I mean, it's such a fast-paced game. You've got to really be aware of where Faust is actually located.
All right, and the mini Faust we're going to pick up and gets the trumpet for it, but we shall see. Oh, and misses the confirm.
Yeah, that's always the downside about trumpets. Your opponent gets it, and you have to respect it now. Like,
yeah. Oh, 2K, 2D disc, and blocks the YRC.
Excellent. Oh, you're going to take advantage of
the bomb. Let's go.
Absolutely. Faust's items are available for both players.
Absolutely, and you just had to hold that disc there, and they wanted to punish.
Yeah, that was very well executed by Sella. Trying to get their get your point on the board.
Absolutely.
Don't want to get a 3-0. You got to put a statement here.
Absolutely, and it is very doable to bring this back. This is, I don't know what the players would call this matchup as, but this is a very doable matchup. This is not a uphill climb.
Yeah, there's a clear win condition that Sella is aiming for.
Absolutely.
At rushing down Faust.
6P and gets the banana. Oh, no.
5D.
Oh,
into
and
the
here
super.
comes Bone Crushing Excitement.
That should do it, right? That should take a round.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially on Melia.
No gut. Whoa, she's alive. Excuse me.
Oh, the RC scaling off of it. Oh, and there's the 2P.
Yeah, hit the low. Got to block your feet sometimes. Going on to a round 3. We got a lot of round 3s, but Sella's got to close out one of these matches.
Oh, punishes the Mirage.
Oh, excellent awareness on the Scarecrow. Able to point out which one the Faust was.
Watch that bomb. Oh, and both get hit.
That's pretty much just reset the neutral. The disc was out. Faust could not press anything there.
Oh,
goodness, that is so tricky. The camera is just moving. Dale just backs into the trumpet.
Oh, and this is
danger
very
zone.
doable. Oh no, Hammer.
Oh, the straight hammer just clips Sella, and Daeum's gonna move on.
3-0.
Like solid 3-0, but like you know how there's that meme, like it was a 3-0 but close.
Oh yeah, this was very much.
That was very close though. That was like that was a solid fight by Sella. Unfortunately, was not able to take a game, and regardless, Daeum's gonna move on.
Absolutely, and that was, and part of it as well. Melia, it doesn't matter like. They truly are the you only need one health character. And unfortunately, she having, I believe, the worst guts. Or she's tied with Chip for the worst guts. It is truly like.
We love seeing like the Chip combo videos.
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
Like,
do it on Chip.
That's like one of my favorite things of like week 1 Strive. Like, oh, here's Chip and I see Potemkin. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Oh, speaking of Potemkin, I believe we have Ankle Gator.
Yeah, very well known for that infamous box. I don't know what to call it.
Box.
I don't know what to call it, but Incubator is a creator of that specific thing.
Yes, he will happily tell you what all of those buttons are.
I can't.
think there's I know a lot of them. He just has it so they're in a string and they're like all tied together. But he can just run his hand or like press all three, essentially plinking them to do whatever macro he wants. Otherwise, it's a standard hitbox.
Are they? I always wonder. I never talked to him.
I know he's got Kara PB on there. He has Kara backwards Mega Fist, which is everything is mapped off of 6K pretty much, and then it's like a kick button and then just a bunch of inputs.
Interesting. I wonder if he has like fake buttons too. Like,
if he does, right? If you don't at that point, like what are you doing?
Like for me, like I only play 8 buttons. Okay, I have a cross-up, but I love having a fake button. Like I play on silent buttons, so like I have 2 that are like fake, but they are the loud
clickies.
Yeah,
very nice. And we've got a Biken versus Potemkin. This is this is very doable, but this is not one of the matchups Potemkin really likes.
Yeah, I know everyone writes off Potemkin as like he can't do it, but I believe at Texas Showdown,
Yep, Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes decided to make a point
Absolutely.
and won that tournament over a very solid field. I mean, almost every tournament is like a solid field.
Oh, absolutely.
Strive is one of the most explored fighting games in our current generation.
So. Very much so. It is. It's a great day to be a Guilty Gear fan.
Absolutely, yeah.
Except for the netcode, but they're working on it, we promise.
I've heard.
Yes,
it's suffering.
Oh.
I don't know if it's a bun check. It might be a bun check. We're going to find
we shall
out.
see. All right.
Right. It is
Yep,
definitely a
go.
bun check. Get the burst here.
Gold burst bat. You know, but it is Potemkin. You know, you never know. You got to go for those gold burst shenanigans. It's the amount of clip videos that are absolutely wonderful. That there's multiple Potemkin channels I end up following that are the main thing. You got to be fishing for that HPB. It's about sending a message.
Yeah. Hopefully you can see something.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely something to watch out for in this matchup is Ankle Gator has the PR, so you're going to see a lot on a knockdown. Hammerfall, the mix-up is going to be between either close slash, which is, he punches forward.
Right.
And it absolutely is brutal to get counter hit by and catches backdashes. Or it's going to be, after the RC, Potemkin Buster.
Right.
And it hurts.
I know, because I remember, at least when I started playing Strive, we had a very strong Potemkin player. I'm not going to name who they are because they don't like Potemkin anymore, but that mix is really it's very strong, and it's really hard to deal with sometimes if you're not really aware. And here we go.
Yep, far slash into the knockdown. Oh, there's the close slash. Bursts into... Oh,
that's a great
no!
So much damage.
Doesn't RC off the pickup, but that's honestly fine.
Yeah, and
it is 2H bursts back into that corner.
So this is Velko's bike in here.
Absolutely, versus Ankle Gator as pot. And punishes on that Hammerfall.
Like you said earlier, this is now in the loser side of the tournament, so they're fighting for their lives right here.
Absolutely. Oh, gets the 2D knockdown. Garuda impact. Here's the mix. 2K 2D, and there we go.
Excellent showcase by Ankle Gator to take that first round. Here we go.
Yep, there's that Mega Fist back. That is absolutely brutal to try to deal with on round start.
Yeah, and Velko's being very patient. Doesn't want to get accidentally grabbed there. Ooh,
absolutely.
And,
Hammerfall break. Goes for raw flick. Okay.
Both players being very patient, but nice.
Oh, gets the pickup off the 5P. Garuda. Oh,
great jump. Well, you got the PRC
and gets
a punish with the Potemkin Buster.
All right. Oh,
I saw the parry.
Yeah. And back Mega Fist to take.
No, we haven't seen Biken land a parry yet today, have we?
No, not to my knowledge.
I would love to see that.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna will it. I want both players to have a great fire.
I'll will it.
I like to see Velko showcase the moves of Biken here.
Absolutely. And there's that Tommy. Oh, brutal counter hit there into corner. And are we seeing meter? No.
No, gets grabbed out of that. BRC throws, ties him up.
I didn't know Biken was crossed up there. Okay.
Yeah.
6P into heat extend.
And burst right there. I meant like.
That would be an interesting spot to burst. Yep. Jump S. And
what a grab
Let's
by
go.
Ankle Gator. That was a great awareness for him. All right, here we go. He's want to try to make this a 2-0 here.
6H into the Hammerfall break.
That's going to hurt. Get the damage.
This drops on the 6H ender, but this is still a absolutely terrible spot to be for Velok here. Oh no. Well, it could be worse.
Yeah. Don't worry, Velko's going to try to cook this up right here. Getting the pressure on. Great block by Ankle Gator. Man, people just do not want to get hit by the Yosan-sen today.
Absolutely. They're watching out for it. Their eyes are peeled. All right, we'll start. All right, and now is if there's any time. YRC into the standing K.
That was an interesting scenario. Yeah, I mean, you were already in chip range, so you're going to have to hold the FD. So.
Absolutely. All right, and this is looking like this is a very strong start on this 0-2.
I love the big
interesting interaction there. All right.
All right, it's time for Velko to time for Velko to adjust the pressure. Nice. cross up with the Yozan Sen while he's doing the armor move.
Oh.
Great block.
Yep.
You can't hit him sometimes. Ties him up.
Throw into, tatami, and here comes the pressure. Oh!
Yeah, it just changes the way you play right now. Like, you're just tied up. You're just so close to each other.
Absolutely. And, you know, this is looking rough for Ankle, but, you know, Potemkin, you only got to be right once, and unfortunately that moment never came.
And that was a perfect by Velko, trying to make a statement here, trying to climb back up. Remember, this is a high volatile game. Like, the momentum can just switch, like, in a snap.
Absolutely. Oh, doesn't go for the follow-up. Okay.
Oh, there's the Yozansen
landing.
Yep,
Yozansen. All right, and reversal Kara back Mega Fist. That is...
Oh, you gotta protect your ankles right there. Potemkin Buster.
RC? No, RC must not have seen the meter. Blue RC. Oh, yeah. This is a...
Oh,
no!
Okay, the advantage still there.
Yep.
But Velko's switching it up right here. Breaks the wall.
Breaks the wall onto Tommy.
We'll get some positive meter bonus. Oh, counter hit there.
Wow.
But that was a big whiff, but Incubator was not able to capitalize on it.
RC Heat. Yep, there we go.
That was a great option.
Taking it to round 3.
Yeah. Trying to take down any momentum that Velko's got. Ankle wants to just close this out with a 3-0. Make it as stressless as possible.
There is the slide head, especially at that full screen, is just so difficult to punish since Potemkin recovers so fast on it. Oh.
I love how she can combo from that. That's really cool.
Great.
Big counter hit, but yeah, you got to burst there.
Oh, and there comes the Heat Knuckle. Alrighty. Are we seeing an RC? Nope.
He's very aware of the options that Velko is doing because he's landed that Heat Knuckle a lot. Oh, big whiff on a throw.
Oh, and went for PB and just missed it.
A lot of counter hits there. Lost right here. Is that going to do it?
He's got a lot of guts.
Oh, that whiff. That's going to hurt. That's the perfect punish. Oh, trying to... That is insane. I think he was also trying to bait the burst. That was a really good option, but Velko actually took that round.
Yeah. I don't know. Emotional damage there.
Yeah.
I think that still might have gone to Ankle on that one with the absolutely insane...
Yeah, I think I understand what Ankle was doing because he wanted to make sure that Velko didn't burst out of that. And it worked, but like Velko was aware and saved the burst.
Absolutely, yeah.
And he was rewarded with the game.
Absolutely. Oh, TKO Zonson, RC's off of it. It's going to scale a lot, but this is still a bad spot to be.
Yeah, now still a chunk of damage here, and you're going to get the meter bonus. Potemkin says nope.
All right.
You got to get back there in the corner.
6K flick. Trying to keep this pressure as safe as he can. Backdash is the 2H.
Yeah, that was a great whip punish.
You know, I'd love to see. He's not going for the mix at all, and he's Velok is clearly respecting that Garuda, and you know, I'd love to see that Kara PB.
Yep.
Oh, 2S counter. That was gonna be.
That was gonna hurt.
That was gonna hurt.
Yeah, so it was a great burst option there. Now it's time for Viking here to cook.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, those overheads are landing now.
TK
Yep, they're hitting it. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, and the unfortunate drop and whiff throw. That
I know. I hold my breath every time I see a whiff throw because I know like the counter just hurts so bad.
Okay, and you know it being Potemkin and this is a very. It may seem rough, but this is a very doable thing. Even with this, he only needs once, and there's the burst. All right. You cannot challenge this, especially with him standing in the middle.
Oh, never mind. Velko just goes in. And
he still got hit for it, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, with the low amount of health that Ankle Gator had, like, you can take that risk.
Absolutely.
And now we're going to a game 5.
Yeah.
And they're just going straight at it. There's no rest for these players.
Absolutely. You know, with both these characters, no rest for the wicked here.
Absolutely.
All right, bursts out of the corner. Oh, weird trade on the tatami.
Yeah, and Velok is...
Oh, no! Reversal throw. Okay. Garuda bursts out of that setup.
Yeah, you don't want to be dealing with the Garuda, all right?
6B heat extend. Are we seeing the RC? Nope.
Went for the grab. Velok was ready for that.
Yep, there we go. 6P into heat extend.
You know, a long time ago, I didn't notice the heart that Potemkin had.
Yeah. Oh, he's had that. I'm pretty sure for as long as he's had heat extend.
Yeah, I never noticed that for a long time because I was always enraged when Potemkin was hitting me. Right.
There we go, and the jump S.
Gotta block
Closing
your head.
out round 1.
Angle Gator trying to move over a Veloc here.
Yeah, oh, and that jump S from Veloc just unfortunately whiffing. Bursts out. Oh no, counter hit 2 at end of the Garuda.
Here's a big mix. Your for life,
no!
nice jump.
Too many plus frames! Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, Veloc's fighting for his tournament life right here with a pixel of health.
Gun. Oh, and blocks it. Oh! And the heavy slash.
Yeah, Angle Gator's going to take it on a very solid Game 5 over Veloc. That was some great showing by both these players.
Absolutely.
Congrats to Angle Gator. Moving on.
Absolutely.
Going to try to make that run. Veloc, excellent showcase. And
yeah,
that was excellent. And now we're going to go to a quick ad break.
So stay tuned until after these messages.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to DOA. Keep yourself alive. My name is Blade, and with me is...
I am Alleged Cryptid. Happy to be here. Got our Street Fighter 6 pools coming up here. Round 1. It's going to be a good time. The moment we've all been waiting for.
The moment I've been waiting for such a long time, and I was just saying before we went live, my first time commentating anything that's not online, and I'm glad it's here. Could have been anywhere.
Absolutely. Keep yourself alive. Buy Olympia's The Retro Collection. It's so good here. Always did a great time. Their first tournament was so great. Glad to be back here a second time. And it looks like we might be getting right into it here. We got Heckle versus Firkins. I don't know who's playing what here, but Cammy versus Kimberly.
Oh, yeah. Now, I'm sure you could talk already a lot about how Kimberly, pretty much the scourge of the open beta, but now a bit of an adjustment going in. Lost the invincible DP, got the Urian nerf.
Yeah, a huge nerf coming just right straight out of the beta, which is kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ooh, it's nice. Stop the drive rush.
Ooh,
Did
wakes it up.
well, yeah.
Get off me. Now, Heckle played a lot of Street Fighter 5, a lot of Grand Blue, a little bit of Strive, so definitely a known quantity here. Firkins, I don't know quite as much about
I was
him.
about to say the same thing. I don't know who.
Firkins one KOF. Okay, so got a killer right here. And he's making it work with these cameos. The dive kicks really establishing space here.
Yeah, and finding the mark a lot as well. Doesn't really have the room to find the hit confirm afterwards, but we'll see if that improves as the set goes on. Nice cross-up jump here, gets into the target combo, finds the opening.
Such good Oki. Ooh, wasn't really able to confirm much off of it.
Yeah, both players really struggling to finish these combos, but we'll see. You know, these are things that can very easily warm up. Now in the corner. Ooh, just found the counter hit too.
Full of drops, good old day 8 tournament.
Oh, nice. Run stop, but just the neutral jump medium kick.
Firkins making a great use of those neutral jump heavy kicks.
Oh, yeah.
I love the round start.
Oh
the round start light spiral. It's so good. I play Cammy. It works every time. No one's blocking. And it's safe at round start distance. It's so good. It's already worked him all the way into the corner here.
Firkins had a great round start there. With the corner pressure and spending all the drive meter to get this combo. A lot of damage, though.
Ooh. Had all that Oki off that crouch or jump medium punch into dive kick. And didn't do much off of it. Probably scared of hitting. Oh, nice. Confirming to level 3. Quick game 1.
I love Cammy's. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I think so. I think the non-CA version is probably just my favorite straight up level 3.
Yeah.
I think I'm partial to the Jamie CA. That like the widescreen and the throat rip is so good.
It is really good.
Now getting into game 2 here. Let's see if Hecky can make much of an adaptation. Good. Wasn't able to confirm much off that stand heavy punch.
Oh yeah. Find that punish counter off the crouch jab there, but at such a range, it's really hard to get this kind of confirmed.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. And you know, Hecky just kind of trying to do Kimberly things. You know.
Yeah.
Hit him with that raw hidden variable out of nowhere, just trying to maybe catch him not reacting. But Firkins, I think he's probably used to those sorts of mix-ups. Oh, my God.
The last frame possible to really counter that drive impact, but Firkins on point.
Like, KOF, yeah, it's close enough to Street Fighter.
Yeah.
I got those reactions. And that's going to be something that's going to be so cool to watch throughout this whole tournament, because we have so many killers from so many different games.
Oh, yeah.
Got Firkins from KOF, got CG and Uni and Melty. Element from Strive, and also Street Fighter. He was very good in Street Fighter 5, too.
Oh, hang on. Firkins drops a super and now gets the conversion into level 3, yeah.
You've seen this movie before.
Here we go, and quite the life lead now going in. This round 2.
Very similar to that game 1, except this time he's not in burnout.
That's true, though. I think if Firkins finds the right opening.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely going to spend it.
We're going to be sending him to spend
man, that was very close to being punishable. I'm very surprised that crouch jab didn't punish it.
Ooh, what a trade and the trade combo.
That was
yeah,
so
that was
cool.
really cool.
Excellently done.
I was going to say, Firkins, that entire set, using those drive rushes to great effectiveness, able to get the target combo conversion, just having that, like, offensive, like, pressure all the time. It's really good for really good for Firkins.
Yes, absolutely. I think it's like it's going to be one of the coolest things to look for in this is how well are they using the system mechanics.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's going to be some of this. I'm really excited to see the slop.
Yeah,
you know, it's like no one really knows how to do the optimal stuff right now. But you know, like right there, and I think it was the first game we saw. Firkins did a jab, 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 drive rush, jab, jab, jab on block, and that is Street Fighter 6 pressure right there.
Oh, yeah.
It's oppressive. And it's just like, probably not the most optimal thing to do. Might be. We don't know yet.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, it's so cool to see all the adaptations that are going to happen here.
Yeah, and it'll be really interesting because obviously, like you said, like people are using the system mechanics differently. So it's going to be interesting to see people's like different takes on this when there's not really like a defined meta quite yet.
Sure,
right?
sure. Yeah, and it's like, are we going to be drive impact heavy? Like that, it was just that one that we saw that Firkins reacted to. And it's like, some people use it as a crutch. Some people are terrified to use it.
Yeah, exactly.
I found it really interesting because, like, I've gotten a lot of my non-fighting game friends to try out 6
same
with this
here.
game. And
Same
when I watch them play in the lower ranks, the irons, the rookies, the bronzes, people are just letting drive impact rip.
Yes.
And then where I am in kind of like the gold area, people are a little bit more scared to use it.
Yeah.
Because I think everyone's just seeing the clips of people getting blown up on reaction. It just isn't quite working right. And then kind of like that bell curve meme, as soon as you get to like Diamond, Master, Platinum level, it suddenly makes its way back.
I was gonna say my like Diamond like level matches, you're now seeing the drive impacts come back because surely they'll never expect it, right?
Yeah. It's a bad move sometimes. You can punish it on reaction. Why would you do that? It's like, oh well, you pick like that's Kami stand medium kick, a fantastic button. So far, not special cancelable. You hit drive impact into that, you're probably punishing them.
Oh yeah.
No, I can't believe like all the different ways that the drive meter can be used. It's such a cool mechanic.
Yeah, I know.
It's like we got that. We've got, do you spend half your meter to do a drive rush cancel out of your who moves on hit, or like we saw Firkins do it on block just to keep your pressure up. And that's very expensive. We saw him go into burnout super early. It worked out for him because he was able to keep that pressure up, but that's a huge risk that you could be taking. Yeah,
and it's really curious to see like, you know, how the pressure is going to be used, especially like you were saying about like the drive rush cancels, right? Like, you know, like you were mentioning earlier, the triple jab and the drive rush, triple jab. Who knows how that stuff's going to like evolve over time? And I think that's just kind of the story of this whole game, like, this whole bracket.
It's good to have like, we're day 8. Everyone's got a little bit of practice. A little bit. Like you got some people who've been grinding it nonstop. I salute you. Could not be me. But like they don't know everything.
Oh yeah.
And it's like it could go any which way from here, and I'm so excited to see it. It's like once we get to like the pools are a lot of fun. I'm actually really glad I'm commentating pools just for that reason of I want to see people doing triple jabs into drive rush cancel. I want to see raw drive impacts in neutral. I want to see all the funny ways people are using this bar. And then once we get to top 24, we'll get, you know, winner of KOF. You know, we'll get our winner of unis to all fight each other, and that's going to be really cool to see. It's like, makes Street Fighter almost into, like, the Olympics.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I never thought of it like that.
And it's like, it's maybe a little arrogant to have our one game be the Olympics, but it is. I mean, you don't see this in any other game. Like, Strive, there was a little bit, you know, you got Punk playing Soul, a little bit of crossover there, but not quite to the extent that I think we've seen here.
It's kind of weird. Because if you remember, in the launch of Street Fighter V, that was so disastrous, to put it bluntly. That's when people kind of started diverging into these other games, but now it's all coming back. It's all converging back onto the point that is Street Fighter 6.
It looks like we got our second match coming up here, and that looks like Zaffo, the good old runner of Fight Kingdom, the other retro Northwest tournament. That happened a couple months ago, or 1 month ago in April. That was a lot of fun. It was a Third Strike tournament, Marvel 2 tournament.
Ooh.
It was so cool.
All those early 2000s games.
Absolutely. Zaffo also has, I'll do some free shilling for him. He's working on this Windjammers clone. That's a combination of Windjammers and Street Fighter a little bit, because it's got, you know, all the main elements of Windjammers. But then you've got special moves, and you've got health bars, and you can beat up your opponent. He had that at Fight Kingdom, and we had basically not even a beta tournament, like an alpha tournament, and it was so much fun.
That sounds really cool. I love Windjammers.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I gotta find the name of the. I can't shill it without actually saying the name of the game. It's like, I think it was Missile City something. I'm a terrible shill. I'm sorry.
That's a cool name if it's Missile City. If not,
it is. That's exactly Missile City Aero League.
That's great. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun.
Hang on, we're seeing another game.
Oh,
no, it's the same Cammy.
The same Cammy. Yeah, Firkins staying on, fighting the Zaffo. And find the jury this time. Kind of making our way toward the small, quick characters.
Oh, yeah. Now, one thing that's going to be immediately noticeable, and I'm sure we'll be seeing it quite a bit from Zaffo, Jury's Drive Rush. Very, very good.
So good.
It's a teleport. Like,
Yeah, it goes so far. It's like perhaps maybe the best one besides like maybe DJ.
Yeah, DJ's very good too.
Yeah, and like in comparison, Cammy's is so short.
Yeah, I know.
It's like it's probably for the best. If she had a better one, she might be really impressive. But man, right into Firkins, working that punish game.
Oh yeah, I already saw a counter hit conversion off the crouch jab and a beautiful anti-air as well. Now with the corner pressure.
Zaffo maybe just doing that dive kick a little bit too high. Working on those Fuha stocks.
Oh yeah, already got one. Now two stocked up. Oh
Yep.
my gosh, it just
Hey,
hopped off.
man, you're not going to be getting in my face. I'm going to build up those stocks. But, ooh, boy, that's going to get pretty close to death.
Pretty close. Now really anything
Jab,
just with crouch
jab,
jabs.
yep.
and-
Yeah, that might be another thing that's kind of happening here at this, day 8 tournament. No one's blocking on Wake Up.
yeah.
Your Oki's not real. Ooh, the raw drive
Ooh.
impact. That's going to be a big counter. Ooh, that doesn't quite connect. I wonder if that might have been meant to be a DP or... I know that's a combo that works in the corner, the spiral arrow off of aerial juggle. It might have been just too far outside of it.
Zaffo did go for the drive impact and it was blocked. That means Firkins is now in burnout.
Yeah,
Drive meter being spent from Zaffo here into the level 1.
back at you. That's going to be pretty dangerous for Firkins here. 60% life, in burnout, in the corner.
Oh, no.
Boy, drops it.
Didn't have
Yeah.
the range. Zaffo wasn't able to get the punish right back, but
Yeah.
still.
Neutral jump, stays. Ooh, gets the frame trap. Ooh, that's impressive.
Zaffo is going into burnout, but like any big hit right now will take the round, so I mean it might be worth it. Ooh, finds low, no conversion off it, but now in the corner.
Ooh, dangerous. Yeah, and this right here is a good jump.
Beautiful jump out. Oh my, that was saving the round for Zaffo.
Yeah, we've seen that from Punk right here. You can get it's not real, but it's kind of a pseudo infinite when they're block streaming when they're in burnout with Cammy. You get the spin knuckle, stand heavy punch.
Yeah.
It's pretty brutal. Zaffo did a good job of getting out of it, but unfortunately still fell prey to level 3 combo.
Yeah, speaking of brutal, that's CA.
Yeah. Good old execute. Zaffo did a little dance for the camera, getting himself back into it, ready for this game too.
And there's still quite the fight coming out from Zaffo, but really Firkins just had a few key opportunities there that capitalized
Yeah.
into taking the first game.
Firkins' punish game is looking very clean right now. He's converting off of almost all of his hits.
Oh my god, that raw spiral arrow, and it works out so well, especially with all that corner carry. Oh no.
Okay, Zaffo's turn. Taking the corner mid-screen.
Beautiful damage there.
Yeah, that was one of the things we saw in the beta is Jury was definitely the lab monster character.
For sure.
We were seeing some crazy damage come out of here in the beta.
It'll be interesting to see if we see Zaffo use feng shui anything, because like
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I mean, that might be a little too much for a day 8 tournament, but if we do see it, oh man, that's going to be so cool. Firkins, once again, working on the winner's side round, 1 round away from taking the set.
beautiful anti. Oh my god, Zaffo's
Zafi,
DP
he's
set.
letting him rip.
He's letting him rip, and he's also finding the mark on pretty much all of them. I don't think any one
there
was blocked.
There was a few that were blocked in the first game,
Yeah.
but this one he's definitely, I think he might have. Firkins like, surely he won't do it again.
Yeah.
And finding that's not easy anti-air with Cammy. It's very rewarding, but it does lose to the better jump-in buttons.
I'm wondering, like, if Jury has anything that would be very apt at stuffing it, but I don't know. Right now, we're going to be seeing the confirm into the level 3.
This
Spend
should
it all. This
easily
should
kill,
definitely do it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Firkins undefeated so far on stream, 4-0.
Yeah, not even dropping a game. You
No. You're like, I won 1 tournament, but there's a $500 pop bonus in this
That's
one.
true.
Like, yeah, that's some nice cash.
Yeah.
And get the 500, and that might spiral into that 1 million that Captom's giving out.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
You mentioned earlier about, Firkins' ability to convert off the drive rushes, and I think that's been the difference maker so far against both of their opponents. Being able to convert off the lights, especially into drive rush, gets that Oki, the big knockdown.
Yes, it's so important. It's like 'cause when Cammy gets it, like that target combo from back medium punch into the back heavy kick, into the dive kick follow up, it just good. I mean, not. It's Cammy. She
Yeah.
doesn't do huge damage, but it's like it's good Cammy damage.
Yep.
And you're, I think, something like plus 30 on the knockdown.
Exactly.
And it's like, all right, I'm just gonna do a little dance, and then you have to hold the mix.
Pretty much. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like, especially, you know, I saw many attempts there from both of Furkin's opponents trying to convert off these drive rushes, but it wasn't nearly at that same level.
No, it's like Zaffo. We saw it a little bit more than we saw
Yep.
from Heki.
Yep.
But still was not on Furkin's level, and I think that really made the difference in the matches. It's like Zaffo was definitely trusting the neutral a little bit better.
Yep.
And maybe had the little advantage of having a projectile, although we did see Furkins do the spin knuckle through it a couple times.
Oh, yeah.
It was always, I love to see it from Cammy. I am a Cammy player, so always love to see her working her tools.
I was going to say, you got some VODs to watch.
Yeah,
later.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's 2 quick ones. Just do everything he does. All right.
Just a little X copy.
I got a third match of the day sitting down here. I don't know either of these 2 players, but we'll see who they are once you got the names up on the screen. See who they're playing. Something innocuous and whip low. Right. Something innocuous, I believe a Strive player?
Yes.
Yes. See if we're going to get a Marisa, the very first one, maybe? Let's see. Oh, and our very first Manon as well. Manon, someone who, like, I think people were a little down on right on release, but
Yeah,
after a couple days, after Idom showed off what he's got, people definitely assume he's one of the stronger characters.
Yeah, I mean, the way I've seen quite a bit of Idom gameplay, and it's like the way he's just able to just be different. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how else to put it.
Well, it was one of my best friends plays Manon, and he was saying, like, yeah, Idom doesn't even do the crazy Manon stuff. He's just, like, that clean.
He just knows. He knows when to hold him and when to fold him. When to go all in, even.
He's looking like Michael Phelps getting all those medals around one.
Yeah.
And then this matchup right here, the Marisa, it's I don't think it's that great for Marisa because like she's got all these charge moves. Manon just grabs you straight out of them.
Yeah, I know. You can actually get away with just trying to gamble on some raw command grabs,
Yep.
especially if you burn the drive meter, get the overdrive version of it.
Oh yes. You know, Manon's got the crazy range on that light punch version of the command grab. It's pretty insane.
Oh yeah. What? I mean, with Marisa, really anything's possible.
Yeah,
You can
I mean-
get hit once and you're just dead.
Like you forget to block, and oh crap, I'm at
Oh, yeah.
25%. Both definitely taking a little slow here, making her way in.
Completely get a drive rush in, but what a backdash out. Oh, anti-air's going to be huge. Oh, only finds a crouch media punch.
Ooh. Oh man. Luckily gets that drive rush right underneath the jump and gets the punish counter. But something innocuous, working that pressure. Got him quartered.
On the corner, but what a whiff
Ooh,
punish.
yeah.
Went low too. Finds a big damage.
I think
Oh,
that
man.
interaction that we just saw with the Manon heavy target combo, that's gonna like define so many Manon matchups. Is like
Oh, yeah.
when you get hit by that, it's only +3 on hit, so she can't combo anything off of it. But you either get the mix of am I striking or am I command grabbing and getting the medal.
Yeah, and being +3, you're at that perfect kind of advantage to
Yep.
be able to threaten
It's like
both of those sides of the
You
coin.
can't contest, but you can either EX reversal, or invincible reversal, jump, backdash, or
Yeah.
just pray that they don't throw you. But my good friend who plays Manon, he let me in on there is a little, not quite an option select, but if you just do a regular throw off that, if they do anything besides jump or like holding, if they don't get grabbed, you can react and cover any jump option and backdash. So it's such an advantageous situation for the Manon.
Ooh, and speaking of advantage, finding the hit grab. 4 medals.
boy.
Ooh, but
Oh,
goes for the
boy.
overhead. Ooh, watch the neck.
Yeah. That was a pretty quick game one there for Manon. Definitely, pretty close. Could have been there, but I think that was working the matchup knowledge a little bit.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
And he didn't even need all 5 medals.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Gets
big
the fully
gladius.
charged, the folly up. Ooh, good
Cross
cross.
up, yeah, cross up back to the corner. Ooh, I like the attempts here from
Yep.
trying to whiff punish the Gladius, because that's one of the things. I don't know if you've seen the Twitters. People are all about what to do against that move.
Right. Oh, I like
went for
that.
the grab. Gets punished. Really, so much life gone.
Whoa, really making it work.
Something innocuous. Finding these big buttons, kind of working back to the corner, but now Wimplo challenging with these medium kicks.
Thank God that's not a standing low. It looks like it might be, but thank God it's not.
I can only imagine, like, if Manon could...
oh, just a raw EX command grab. Very well done from Wimplo. Something on... Oh, yeah.
Watch the ankles. I was going to say, if Manon had any kind of ability to, like, threaten, like, drive rush off a low, it would be over. It would be so over.
Terrifying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of Wimplo both times has not gone for the command grab. It's definitely just kind of, they're really focusing on working the buttons more than the command grabs. And, you know, Manon, giant-ass legs.
Yeah.
They have pretty good buttons, too.
They blocked the target combo there. We didn't really see a punish coming out, but we'll see right now. Wimplo with all the advantage in the anti-air. On the counter, doesn't get the conversion.
Punishable.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge punish. Right into level 3. Yeah.
Yep. All right. This should put him pretty close to even here.
Oh, yeah. Boom.
All right. Something innocuous. All done with the super bar. See if he can get Wimplo into burnout. That might be his best chance at winning this.
Very, very close.
Superman punch. Keeps him plus. Does another one.
Ooh.
Oh, one hit away.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Evens up the rounds.
And even in burnout there, I don't think Manon's level 1 would have killed, so you'd have to spend it all to try and get out of there. But at this point, you're Manon, you have these medals. You're very happy with going into round 3.
That's like one of the crazy things about Manon, because she keeps them between the rounds. Like, you can have a round where you lose, and it's like, well, I got 2 medals, I don't feel so bad about this.
Oh, but I think you should be feeling really bad right now.
Yeah, right now.
Look at this damage.
Goodness.
Something innocuous.
Yeah, I think he woke up.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That was a Marissa round right there. It's like, yeah, I guess I won't block, and I'll just die in 3 interactions.
Something innocuous turned into something dangerous with that round.
Oh, good drive impact. It's like, oh, wait a second, you can't do this on block.
Drop the drive rush combo and pay dearly for it. So much life already gone.
Yeah. Using that parry drive rush to continue the pressure, too.
Oh, big jump in. This should be a lot of damage. Goes for the target combo. Ooh,
he gets a reset, it looks like. Ooh, something you're not made an adaptation here. It's like, well, you know, you're doing kind of these autopilot block strings. I'm just going to throw a drive impact in there, blow you up.
Big plus frames off the Superman punch. Now very close to burnout. Finds it. Oh,
gets the round 2.
Jump. Big punch.
So much. It just looks so brutal.
Oh, yeah. Interesting to note, too. Wimplo did not get any medals that round. So
oh, that's huge, actually.
Already had quite the advantage going into this round, too, and that can kind of be a weakness of Manon. If you don't have kind of an even or winning kind of round 1, you kind of start losing momentum, like right now when you're getting hit by level 3.
Yep. And Wimplo kind of... I've forgotten the block button. Gotta hold back a little more, although something innocuous doing a great job of just keeping that pressure up. It's so hard to contest.
Oh,
raw drive impact, gets the wall bounce, and cleans him up real nicely. All right, after that first game, I thought Wimplo was pretty favored there, but something innocuous, maybe keep using that tournament experience, the Strive experience, kept himself in it, finished it off.
Yeah, I mean, like we were saying about the conversions, like something innocuous' ability to just crank out the damage. And I know that's Marissa, partly.
Yeah, it's Marissa.
But, you know, having that cognizance, having the awareness to just start getting these conversions, very, very nice for something innocuous and a big factor in making the comeback.
Yes. And it was like, didn't let that first game get to him. And then second 2 games, like, lost a round. And then, no, actually, I've got you downloaded.
Yep.
It's over. It's like, did we see any medals from Wimplo in that second game at all? I think he just lost too quickly.
I think that he was stuck at 1 the whole time.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
It's like that's one of those matches where it's like, this feels terrible. Oh, speaking of my Manon friend, I saw him sitting down there. That's my good buddy, Huge Biscuit, another Manon player, sitting down next to, I don't quite know who that is.
I know the overlay flashed it for a second.
Yeah, I saw it for splits. We'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there. But. Oh, my. Sorry. All right. Never mind. Yeah, no worries. We'll get it. All right. Now we'll be interested.
Oh, hang on.
Maybe a Manon mirror.
Oh, hang on.
This I have not seen this before.
Me neither.
I'm not quite sure how they're going to interact with each other. because, you know, no invincible reversal unless you spell that one super bar.
Yep.
And so you get her into those mixed scenarios, and it's kind of like, kind of beats herself up.
Yep.
I can see this kind of being a bloodbath. All right, Biscuit versus Gunboats. Interesting. Okay. Now, Biscuit, I do know that he is a huge fan of mixing up, in addition to the strike throw, he really likes Manon's, her low and her overhead.
Yep.
Works that in so often. And we'll see, we got...
It'll be very interesting to see how the neutral plays out in this. Okay, I don't think this is a real game.
Button check me? What's going on here?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how the neutral in this matchup kind of plays out because, you know, obviously in the mirror you got the same tools, but both the characters without that invincible reversal both kind of start like hitting each other with the heavy punch target combo, and then it just kind of goes to work on each other, right?
Yep.
Like,
and like Biscuit was telling me on the drive here that the first hit of that heavy target combo, you've got something.
yeah,
Like you've got a huge.
you got a long time to react.
frame.
Yeah, you can hit that. You can be asleep and still kick in for a minute.
All right, as you see on the overlay here, Biscuit's got the fancy fluffy coat. Gunboat's sitting with the default Manon. Biscuit almost already burnt out. Dangerous situation here. Gunboat does get the first medal of the game.
But yeah.
See how predictive that is.
Oh, target combo's in, and now that's a
good
big punish.
backdash. Yeah, backdash is going to be a huge part of this matchup, I think.
Oh yeah, trying to avoid the throw. Oh, just
the range
slides
on
right
that,
in.
yep.
Nice.
Yeah, that's two backdashes. That might need some adaptation from Biscuit here.
Oh, ooh, just a raw sweep.
Yep.
Goes in,
man, that drive rush
nice.
pressure is real
Beautiful
nice.
use the drive rush, yeah.
Gunboat's already on 4 medals after the first round. Biscuit at 1.
He's finding the jump in. Ooh, these sweeps are actually doing a lot more work than I
Yeah,
thought. You know,
I was
usually
surprised.
you'd think it's the
It's
that one.
that.
There it is,
Yeah,
that one.
I'm not sure what that move's called, but yeah, that's usually. I thought that was her sweep for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, there, Biscuit working the light version and the heavy version. Mix up though.
There it is. Oh, aerial
Tried to
connect.
jump it.
But you
Yeah.
can still get that, yeah.
Yep. Hurt that medal. Now, it's pretty dangerous for Biscuit. He's working pretty well in this round, but he's gonna have to go into the final round if he even makes it there, facing 5 whole medals.
Oh yeah. Drive impact does get blocked. And now, oh,
nice.
the overhead, yeah.
Speaking of those long legs,
Yeah.
you cannot jump that. Oh man, dash in.
On the dash
Ooh,
in.
ooh, no
overhead
punish
not
on
ready,
that.
Yeah.
Ooh, neutral jumps the drive impact. That's 3 back dashes on that.
Nice, and a 5 medals
Oh,
gets
man.
slammed. And important to note that the back heavy punch, like little push up,
Mhm.
like it does have juggle potential on it. So those aerial combos do work into the hit grab.
Yeah, it's such a stylish way of getting those medals. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
you don't just have to command grab them.
Oh, reversal level
Ooh,
3
my
does connect.
goodness.
Hang on.
Wow. It's like, all right, well, you saw me backdash 3 times. Let me do something else.
To the floor, and now.
Very even. This could go
Ooh, another
either
slide.
way. Oh, there we go.
Oh, went for the
Biscuit.
target combo right into the
Wow.
normal grab. Oh my
Wow.
god. I think probably could have just ended it by
Yep,
spinning the meter.
maybe, but, you know, it still worked out.
Maybe.
Now, Biscuit, despite not earning a single medal that game, takes
Yeah.
the first one.
And it is kind of important to note, right? Like that's not your only win condition
No.
is going on the
No.
medals. And I think that's part of why Manon's like so flexible.
Absolutely.
Both, you know.
yeah, in game, both in her actual moves and in her game plan. That jump heavy kick from it on too is so brutal to deal with. It's like beats pretty much anything outside of a DP.
Oh, reversal level
Oh,
1. Yeah.
nice.
Ooh.
All right. All
That does
right.
take it.
And this turned into a little bit more of a scrap fest. There was
Yeah.
only 1 medal either way that round.
People just hitting some buttons, some slides coming out. Oh, nice jump
jump
in.
heavy.
not
Oh,
able to
drops it,
convert
though.
Yeah.
Oh, catches him backdashing or jumping there. Gets his own medal. Very first one of the set. Oh yeah, that was him going for that the throw kind of option select there.
There it is. Does find the command grab. And now drive impact
wow.
does connect.
It looked like we might have saw buttons out of Gunboat there. I wonder if he
Yeah.
was wanting to cancel that into his own drive impact. I know for me, that's kind of that moment of panic. It's like, oh god, they're coming at me.
Yeah.
I gotta press something, and I pressed the wrong thing, and I got hit.
And I mean, that drive impact was a counter hit, so I think something must have been pressed there. Right?
Oh, excellent neutral jump from Biscuit, but he could not find the punish. Good cross up.
Beautiful cross
Oh,
up.
catches
Slide
the
into
back
corner.
dash. Excellent adaptation from Biscuit.
And finds a
Oh,
drive
wall
impact too.
splash.
Gonna be able to get
Level
under metal, right? In
3.
level 3?
It's not gonna kill. Might burn him out.
I think it will.
Oh yeah, definitely. And this might be a pretty close to guess for game situation. That's a pretty good guess.
Oh yeah. Still got some fight left. And has 2 bars.
Nope.
If we get to that
Ooh,
situation.
good
but
cross up.
watch.
All right, and then Biscuit finish that off 2-0. That's very well done. The better Manon. And we're going right now. We're going to take a quick little ad break after those first 4 sets, sorry.
Yeah.
We'll be right back after these short messages.
And welcome back, everybody, to Dead on Arrival. Keep yourself alive, put on by the Retro Collection, hosted at Tabletop Village. My name is Fashaw, and we got Chapavelli next to me. Chapavelli, tell me what we're in store for today.
We are in store for some good-ass Street Fighter. First foyer in the Seattle scene for a big event, everyone coming together on top of several other fighting games. But hey, it's the big subject matter. It's what we're going to be talking about, Street Fighter 6. How you feeling about the game?
Oh, I'm ready to hit the streets. I've been seeing a lot of cool characters on the rotation. A lot of Manons. We saw Manon and we saw Marissa, and I think it's a good time to play some characters like that too and see before the meta kind of evens out. You know, get your bag, get your knowledge checks in. Get to have some fun, damn. And speaking of fun, we got Element coming up against Sub Innocuous, two P&W staples here. Element going up with the Luke, and we got Marissa. Now, Marissa, the brawler character, they're just scary.
It's the two-hit character, literally.
Yeah, it really is.
You're seeing the Big Bird clips, right? It's just non-stop. Just don't let the jabs come through. Let's see how Element has to go around it. Element performed really well at the local yesterday.
Right.
I attended it, watched it. A couple players. Awesome. This is my first foray into SF6. To see the top players doing what they're doing is like inspirational. I'm not even going to lie.
Yeah, I'm seeing some nice checks. Oh, yeah, you have to watch out for the charge armor on the Gladius, and we're already getting the big damage started. Yeah, one of the scary things about Marissa is that she takes away so much drive bar on block, so you really have to watch out for the economy in that regard. Oh, my God, the double overhead off target combo?
Yeah, terrifying. The target, by the way, yeah.
Element is the target. Luke is the target.
Absolutely. Struck down. That's going to be round one going to Marissa. Ooh, trying to go with the Superman jump immediately. I like it.
Yeah, I think Element is doing good about checking that so far. Keep him in the corner. Not willing to just blow drive impact right away. You know, you kind of make them like scramble. Use the knowledge check. There we go. Great reaction come out from Element.
I'm liking it. Let's see. The punish coming through. Woo! Yes, immediate into the super. Get the fireball. Get the damage. Pressure into the guaranteed DI. Gotta love it. It's the combo. Is this going to be the round? Let's find out. No, it's going to be the drop.
Oh, no. This could be so scary. It's okay. You still got a lot of drive gauge to work with. Just be patient. Don't crumble with Marissa. That's what she wants.
Yeah, no, the
Jesus
drive
Christ.
meter's going down.
Nice jump.
Here we go. The drive rush goes to try and test the low. Gets a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of mileage. Oh, my God. The kick cuts him off.
Oh, my God. I like the idea of jumping at least because he got air reset and he could press the button afterward. Very scary scramble, but Element comes out on top.
Absolutely. Element, I think, he just reminded himself, if you get that stun, you cannot drop a reminder. Your full drive meter comes back the second that combo is over after stun.
Yeah, you cannot flub, otherwise you're just going to get destroyed for it.
There we go. Gets a little bit of that combo, gets target. Pushes to the corner. Marissa making her way out. Oh, no, push right back in.
Check out the pressure. The guard gauge is going all the way down. Burnout. Oh, you pulled the trigger on the level 3. Great reaction coming out from Innocuous. Look at the damage. Oh, you going to go to the wall? Good God, you are part of that wall.
There we go. All literally from coast to coast. Now on the other side of the stage. But there we go. The drive impact with the combo to follow up. There we go. Good percentage on it. Low drive meter on each other's side. Be careful, Marissa. Ooh, gets caught out immediately. There's the combo to follow up into the level 3. That should be able to do it.
Absolutely. Mess with the wrong guy to mess with. All right, there we go. Okay, Innocuous getting a game. I feel it. All right.
There we go. There we go.
Sorry, my apologies. Element. I got a little confused. You know what it is. All right, boom. Divorced. Got it.
Dude, the gifts of that, just every Discord I'm opening, it's just that exact cutscene, just whoop.
Yeah. All right.
Points.
Immediately got the drive impact on the Supreme Punch. All right, Element's getting wise to a lot of like kind of the knowledge checks from Marissa. One thing you're really gonna have to like know against her for sure. And I like the idea. Back off, stand right underneath the clock in kind of manner. Keep that nice spacing.
Nah, I love it. I love the positioning, and I love the reward Element's been giving himself. But right now, something Innocuous has a bit of a response. Uses the drive rush, tries to see if there's going to be a fake out, maybe an option, but no. He's just going to be playing for center yet again.
Hey, like, these drive rushes are pretty good about just establishing pressure in terms of just like, all right, I'm going to go in with a strike. It might be grab next time. We'll see. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She's spending the cash. She's spending the cash. She's coming in. The strongest bisexual.
Oh, and...
But not strong enough. My man's got the Gara Sandblast out here.
I did like the idea going with the Gladius, trying to position, maybe get like some form of punish counter or something like that. But as we saw, Element gets the round, and right now actually got a really good start. However, Marissa's damage, you cannot count it out. It's tying up and now taking a lead very, very fast.
So yeah, the revenge value on this character is big. Oh, nice low confirm. One of the great perks of Luke. right to level 3. Make up the damage pretty quick from this. And while that's happening, you'll see the drive gauge kind of going up.
Yeah, no, I think that's a little secret of what that is. Just like being able to get so much back while also taking so much away, especially once you develop that lead, is just going to add up so much over time. But right now, biding his time, he sees how low Marissa's drive rush is, forcing the blocks. He's going to go into burnout. No, but the immediate response, there we go. Is this way to close? No, it's going to be grounding ground. And the panic level 3.
Yeah, I won't say, like, I was hoping Element would do anything committal because we saw that last time. The level 3 kind of just bonked him. This time, I think they buffered too hard. Level 3 on block. That's dead to rights. You're dead on arrival, son.
And hey, that's GG's. That's 2-0 for Element, proving the run is very, very possible. I believe that was getting into top 24, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think that is out of pools. No surprise, Element, one of the best players to do it in a multitude of games. Played Bison in Street Fighter V.
Okay.
So definitely has the fundamentals from there. Great player in a lot of Arcs' also. Keep a lookout. Definitely going to see them probably in top 8 if I'm making good predictions. We got tons of players too from all over, not just anime games, but also just like Halo players love this game. I think it's a good time to get into a game like this because the best time to get to a fighting game is either, now or 5 minutes ago, right? Like,
yeah.
Like it's such a magical time to play a fighting game at the very beginning. It's nothing like it's like ecstasy, and especially when the replay button is so instantaneous. It's like crack. I swear to God.
No, that was my favorite part. I was warming up this morning, and it was just, I can just start, go next, start, go next. If I'm tilted, if I'm having a good time, we're going next. You can't stop me from going next right now.
All right, well, people going up next are Biscuit and Daeun. Now, Biscuit, a local Street Fighter player, played Mika in 5. But they're going with Manon, kind of, I would say a sidestep in terms of like playstyle-wise, being a little aggressive. You got the grappler action. Now, we have her the mirror. I've seen so many damn Manons here today.
This is the second Manon ditto I've seen on screen, by the way.
She's sick. I got to give it to him. Daeun, an anime player, plays +R and Strive. I'm going to play Faust and Strive too. So, not the exactly pivot I expected, but hey, maybe they know something I don't. Oh, that was so sick. This is the sickest opening with the mirror.
Awesome. That was Vogue, right there.
Vogue. Steel Blue, whatever what that movie?
Blue Steel.
Blue Steel. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm tracking. But here, let's get right into it. Game 1 has begun. Little taps, little pokes. Tell me a little bit more about this character. What do you expect the Ditto is going to look like?
Oh, she's robbery. She's straight robbery. As you can see right there, the medals are like the big proponent here. And you can get medals by doing command grabs and also comboing into the hit grab. And right now, we're seeing some great established pressure coming out from Biscuit.
I'm loving a lot of the options, the pull in, trying to just get as many grabs as possible in this round 1 and rewarding himself. At least with 2 stacks, always going to be appreciated.
They carry over too.
Yeah, no, that's insane, by the way.
Yeah,
that's insane. Where are my drink stacks at? All right.
Yeah.
No, I played beta.
I played out for Jamie.
Actually,
no
put
pun intended.
back up so he keeps it. Please.
Yeah. So the big thing about this character is she has a lot of target combos that pull you in. You are plus on hits, so you kind of have to guess between strike throw. I see a lot of people jump out right now because people are not used to kind of covering that option. But yeah, if you are up on medals by the first round, the second round becomes one of the scariest things in the game.
Oh, yeah.
It takes 2 or 3 grabs and that's it. But easier said than done. This character does have, that big overhead, kind of Elena-esque, I would say, with Mallet Smasher.
Now you mention it, yeah. No, I'm inclined to agree.
Nice. That's one of the, another target combo and great anti-air. Wake up super. That is not doing you any favors. But check out my super. We're going to be dancing.
My God, going for the level 3, just guarantee the round, get what you can. And now, with that judo throw, that's going to be enough, and it's going to be tied on the medals and tied on rounds. We're going to a round 3 and from the start. I'm liking it so far.
Good round start. Just being patient about it. Nice jump and no big conversion, but we're going to spend some cash to stay in.
Going for the little medium swings. I love opting for the sweep. Immediately the hard knockdown doesn't get too much. There we go. Pull in and get the grab to boot. Not going to stack a medal though.
Yeah, try to get a little greedy. I think I like the idea of establishing a regular throw because then you start to want to attack, and that's when you get hit by the command.
Oh, absolutely. I'm liking that. The layers. We're seeing the layers unfold.
You have to condition pretty hard with a character like this because you can't, you see many twirls in this matchup because it's a mirror, but this character does have a lot of ways to bully her way in.
There we go. A lot of jumps, a lot of checks right now. They're rewarding themselves with a drive rush combo. Oh, it's going to take a single grab. Feels like a single hit from anything right now.
We haven't seen much. Mechanics. Like not just drive like rush, but like parry and impact haven't been. I guess they might be scared too because, you know, of grabs, but
yeah,
not a lot of drive impact to kind of blow up just like non-cancelable normal, especially those heavy buttons. You don't have a heavy button that is like special or super cancelable. It's just a free drive impact.
Quite literally, so long as you can create the anticipation, you can create a read like that. Right now, I do think it is kind of that fear of the grappler, though, because you can grab out of a DI.
Yeah, if you react to it. Yeah.
Ooh,
sure.
Speaking of the reaction, right there.
Yep.
I like it. The safe positioning, getting the drive impact reaction, and then following suit. This is a really, really good start for Biscuit.
I think the one thing that Biscuit's doing too is using the command grab as a whiff punish tool because it goes so far, especially on like the light version, excuse me.
Oh, so fan. I love the animations, the windscreen animations in this game are easily my favorite thing.
It really is.
Better than the gameplay itself. It's just there's so much personality.
This is a good game. Like, it's not only just like a fun fighting game. It's a good game, and that's what I always wanted Street Fighter to be. Woo!
Oh,
Okay.
excellent. That's 4
Level
medals,
4.
by the way.
Oh, get the grab, okay.
Ooh, actually just
No, we're
swinging
just spending.
immediately.
Is
Yeah.
this a kill? All right, take your bets. Yeah, come on.
$5.
Kill or no kill?
No kill. A little late. A little late on my part.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. There was no handshake. There was no handshake. All right, you're good to go. You're good to go. All right. Actually backing off. Sees the lead. Just, hey, you're going to come to me, but the sweep. Slight little interjection right there. And it's now 1-1 in this very sophisticated video.
Yeah, her sweet special is something that, because you're looking for so many other things, you know, gonna use that buzzword, the mental stack, but yeah, you're looking for so many things that you kind of watch your feet kind of get clipped.
So swat away, keep out of the skies. I like that. Using the jump option, gets the punish counter, and now is just rewarding with so much advantage right now, so much pressure.
Establishing this pressure early on, also making sure to take away some drive gauge. You have to move forward to get it back. Oh, and that is a perfect from Biscuit. I think the tone is set right now, Biscuit. Being such a vet in Street Fighter, this is looking pretty. Oh my God, the raw overhead.
Listen, I'm not inclined to say the download has begun or has been complete, but
it's in the processing. You know, like the wheels turning.
Yeah. The computer's buffering a little bit right now. Oh, buying some time. Oh, not responding to the drive impact. Just gonna take it, the block with it. Biscuit is running out of drive meter right now. Do keep in mind.
Don't even go into debt. Okay, back throw. Interesting.
Yeah, actually putting them out of the corner. I've been a misinput.
Okay, Daeun, let's go. Make it all the way up. All right, we're 1-1 apiece. Here we go. Final game.
Game 3. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's see how Biscuit might be able to make a response, because that just felt like Biscuit just losing control so gradually, even though it was kind of keeping even with a little bit of the HP.
Jump. Okay, we're just going to create some space. And we're just throwing limbs out here.
Really just try and get something to reach. It did, but it was going to be the tech throw. Now so many swings coming out. Oh my gosh, the punish grab. Let's go.
Okay. Scary situation. You don't want to, like, react to these pump fakes. Oh my God, the drive impact. Okay, we're just going to go right into the level 3. Which means Biscuit still has a chance to use it. And they're in burnout, though, so this is really scary. Daeun can just get a drive impact and stun here.
Yeah, right now he has all the meter in the world, all the control, being right in this corner. Daeun, how are you going to close it?
Nice. Not letting Biscuit out of the corner. This
Is that going to do it?
That's it. Yeah, the CA will make this up. I guarantee. I'll take that $5 this time.
$5 handed away. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. She is dead. There we go. Biscuit. The robbery. What am I talking about? Robbery. There we go.
Oh my gosh. Each medal of felony in the last, but the final move to call it all. Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. The excellent call out, knowing that there was the drive impact pressure. Daeun thought he could just keep going, go for the jabs, keep trying to get maybe into a chip scenario or position. And Biscuit said, no, we're not playing that. No, I have the CA. We're going to be
churning butter.
Oh, we're churning. Yeah, no. That thing, it's been, we're at 1280s at this point. We've been going.
Biscuit, pretty close on there. Got to give it to Daeun, who's, you know, like I said, is a staple in our scene. But Biscuit moving on. I believe that was to get out of pools, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So yeah, we're going on the top 24. We had about like 100 people, I think, come out for Street Fighter 6. Yeah,
About 114. Yeah.
that's a good turnout here. No, I'm getting nostalgic about when like old Street Fighters, because I've been playing since like 4, and it's so good to see people that didn't play 5 but played 4 come back out, and it's just like kind of a family reunion for me. We used to play at a place called Game Clucks, which was in Linwood, old stomping grounds, place you could play till like 4 a.m. I know I used to watch Dragon Ball. That was had Spanish subtitles. I don't know why I asked, but but you know, debauchery around. I'm loving to kind of get that feel once again of just like around people that I miss. That's what it's all about. Playing the game you love with people you care about.
Hey, as in the perspective of someone kind of new to the FGC, kind of these things, I'll come clean. I got a Smash background. I'll be real.
No, it's
Coming into this scene is just being like, oh, it's Mad Homie. It's just people are here to play, and then people here to, I don't know, get good. And it's a very nice feeling just knowing that we can all meet up here, and it's just like I can start a conversation no matter what, because I'm trying to win in the game and they're trying to win.
Yeah. I mean, me and chat, we play multiple different games, commentate multiple games. And I think no matter what, we can safely say P&W is one of the chillest communities to really hang out with.
I think the best. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Easily the best.
I'll tell you what's not chill. Mariza with the sickest costume in the game.
Oh my gosh, I love this alt so much. And also rocking the classic Cammy. I was actually watching this Cammy play a little bit earlier.
Okay.
I'm excited to see what they have to offer in the Marissa matchups.
Got Dylan R versus DMP out here. Great neutral jump. They get a full jump in front there.
Ooh, with the counter hit too, they're not letting up. Oh my god, the percentage.
No, I feel like Dylan. Oh, Dylan has it confirmed. No, this is the one chance.
Oh my goodness.
It's so quick. Her parry stance is so quick to go and grab. It's just like you blink.
Dude, and I was kind of worried. I was like, oh, it's gonna be kind of like a project. Nope. No, that thing.
No, this is real.
It's Gladius grab.
Real.
It actually happens in an instant transmission.
This is a warrior, okay? Drive impact there. I think it's a good idea to start, establishing those mechanics. Now, Cammy, we've heard it. Doesn't do much damage. Oh my God, did not want that to happen. But she kind of spent maybe too much cash.
Yeah, she was just trying to keep an advantage, but she just pays no mind. That's a level 3. I think that's just it right there.
Yeah, that's it. Out of here. Woo! See you later. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I was saying, like, the damage comparison is just, you can't compare it. Marissa does so much and Cammy does so little, but she has the utility to win those 5 neutrals that she needs to.
Yeah, we're seeing it right now, just so long as the buttons are present. And I love it. Setting up the light punches to guarantee if the drive impact is needed, it will be utilized. And we're seeing the reward and then some. Oh, the Gladius almost getting the anti-air off that too.
Okay, here we go. All right, DMP kind of, coming in. Once again, neutral jump. Yeah, I know you play some Street Fighter, Dylan. you can tell when people are very good at their neutral jumps that they have a little bit of history, I feel.
Oh, yeah, the background is showing in spades. It's absolute control. Any scramble situation has always resulted in Dylan R leading out on top and also walking away with at least 5,000 more points of damage.
Okay, gonna go right into the level 1, just establish some early damage. It still didn't do that much. I'm so surprised. Cammy, what are you doing, girl? Oh, she's getting a drive impact.
Go, trying to pressure with the jumps. Gets the grab. I like it. I'm liking it. What's the follow-up? Acting on just 1 more percent.
I thought we were getting to perfect territory, but now there's a back throw incident, and we can just make it up all right here. We got CA on deck.
Oh, hey, now look at it. Marissa's in the lead.
No,
Don't let the HP fool you.
I think one more chance, and it slides out.
Hey. Too low. Drive impact is not an option. I'm liking it.
Yeah, the establishment of so early on using drive rush to strike that, like, you kind of just freeze in place. Then when you least expect it, you get.
Sweet. From what was such a dominant start, we saw a slightly dominant round coming in from DMP. Let's see if he has a way to close it out and get to this game 3.
Okay, all right, yeah, we're seeing a little bit mix up on the pressure now. Ooh, and the hooligan's coming out too. One of the, probably the scariest things she has. It's best used in a sparse way, but Dylan R says, help me. Help me because I'm getting level 3'd in my favorite video game.
Oh my goodness, there we go. Excellent option, and now trying to drive rush, just trying to close it out, but it's going to be the landing hit to get game 2. I'm liking it. Dude, it was actually so crazy. It felt so polar opposite of what we were seeing game 1.
Yeah, I'm glad to see kind of the adaptation here too. I think people are starting to get their sea legs in terms of how the game is played. That's the best way to put it too, is because the mechanics are kind of very foreign in a Street Fighter sense. That oh yeah, I have to anti-air. That's right. I have to take grabs. Besides, doing drive impact and parry and all that stuff.
Need to do these anti-airs that are also lightning fast. So much of the drive.
Okay.
Forcing the
But the chip though is the scariest thing. Yep. And that is a scenario where you have to watch out for checkmates in Street Fighter 6.
Oh yeah, no question. If it wasn't the super art positioning, and SF5 is now going to be just bullying in Burnout. But there we go. The super almost didn't get punished, but no, it's going to be a little bit of a fake out to go into another combo.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
Interesting.
we've been seeing Donar like heal so many turns here that I think MP has to pull the trigger and use drive impact.
Oh yeah, no question.
Donar is not missing these light confirms, and I think early on having a game plan like that is going to make you win a lot more matches than probably the majority percentile in your bracket, and it showed right there. Donar taking over DMP, carrying her to I can't say Valhalla because that's the wrong what? Zeus, whatever.
Yeah, we're carrying to Zeus. Hades more like it. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
we're going
I'm gonna
down.
keep it stacked. Yeah,
that's where she belongs. That's where she's paying for crimes from earlier games.
What's your what has Cammy done to you, man? What happened?
Being boring up until now. I think she's actually probably one of the coolest assigns for her.
Really? I will say, when it comes to characters now being brought to the new space, new game, Chun-Li has probably impressed me the most.
Yeah.
Because I kind of had the same sentiment towards her. I was like, this is just a really boring character.
With good buttons, right?
But yeah, it's good buttons. Very, very clear game plan.
Right.
It's as honest as it gets. I thought it was kind of dull, but in this game, the stance, all the things you can do around stance is so exciting.
Yeah, and that's, I think, speaks volumes to Street Fighter 6 in terms of just they did the thing that I've always wanted, is to have very exciting toolkits that you can do stuff with. Even like Ryu even has sauce, which is like crazy to think about. You have the Denjin install that really opens up your combo routes. You do add damage and whatnot. Haven't seen too much of the Shotos here. I think Ken is definitely the more popular pick. And I think that Ken definitely, I don't like to make early calls, but if Daigo's playing that character, then something's up.
Oh, yeah. It's like there's 3 people. I think it was kind of like there's 4 people. It's Daigo, Tokido, Gachi-kun, and Mago. Whoever those 4 are playing, you value that immediately.
Sako too, Momochi.
Oh, Sako. Oh, yeah. I couldn't believe I forgot about Sako. Yeah.
I see Sako and Nemo playing JP, so... Which, by the way, that character is not a Street Fighter character. That's an NRS character.
Oh, yeah, no. They got Mortal Kombat 1 early. Like, I'm not even trolling.
All right, well, we got come up here next is my boy Kenji, formerly TCBY, now Wimplo. They trained him, bad him on purpose. Versus, who we got up here? Let me. Wimplo crawling himself way through loser's bracket, playing against V.
Oh, okay.
Now, V, this is to get into top 24. So this is all the beans. My man has gone through the gambit of Marissa's here, and I think he's going to have to do it one more time. I think, 90% of his matches has been Manon versus Marissa. So he's playing Manon here. Really likes the style that she kind of brings to the table. But we're, I feel like, if you're not ready for, what Marissa's dishing out, you're just going to get steamrolled. One of the things I would love to see people start doing is a lot of her gimmicks and a lot of her pressure are set with the lows. They really armor mostly high situations.
Yeah. No, I absolutely agree, and I do think Marissa does kind of have the weak 1 advantage, right?
Yeah.
Shit, if you want to go cross games, Ganondorf, right? People thought it was cracked in Ultimate, but here we go. Marissa getting the punish, getting the pressure going. It's the corner situation. How are you going to respond with the DI?
V is so ready.
Back. Woo! Loving it. V gets a beautiful combo. After that, the burnout, the pressure.
It's GG's. Yeah. We saw the charge and the Gladius punch, and I think V's doing a good job of mix up the charge versus doing the normal one, because that makes it so either abuse the armor or you have a true block string, or a tight enough block string to where you might catch a button.
Oh, absolutely. Speaking of which, the DI catches that little setup, thinking the target combo is safe. No, catch his percent.
This is looking rough. This is looking very rough. I would like to see Wimplo kind of fight their way out of the corner somehow. Just, you can't final whiff punish. You can't always look for something. You have to either take space. You have to rotate that triangle. Preempt the buttons, with punishing or taking space. But right now, Marissa's taking your life.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely just closing off the final HP left for the Take Him One.
What do you think of one adjustment here?
Adjustment, if I had to make a guess, it's just kind of where your spacing options, your spacing buttons. You saw a lot of them get caught by drive impact. You saw a lot of setups with Gladius. Just try and get as much ground as possible. And again, like you mentioned earlier, using those lows probably to their fullest. Because right now I don't feel like they're using to the farthest that they can be pushed.
We see a lot of like crouch medium punch on retaliation, which is kind of getting blown up by Marissa's pressure. Keeps it going. I like the idea of using parry to kind of like not lose out on the economy of drive rush situations, but
again, it's those little tests, seeing if they can catch something, and it's just not paying off.
it's not paying off.
Punches, they got armor.
Oh, there we go. The first low confirm. This is looking excellent. Already get a medal on board. This is how it starts. Get the momentum.
Ooh, there we go. A little sweep, quick knockdown, and drive impact is just going to be blocked. Exchange, keeping a position. And now that's burnout.
Dude, just all the way to the bank. You are getting pushed to the corner. You got to fight back.
Ooh, no. V actually anticipated the retaliation. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Over, okay. Back with full drive gauge. Punish. Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Calls it out. Oh, going into burnout just to try and keep this corner. Oh, no. Jumps in. Jumps
so
into
scary.
the blender.
Oh, I like the idea. Try to use the standing heavy, getting roundhouse to with punish. Okay. Oh, my. It was a nail biter.
It's so ignorant.
Yeah, but V is taking it over Wimplo. She just kind of like puts baby in the corner. She just keeps brawling on you.
No, that was excellent example of all Marissa's like toolkits. All of the armor options you could see were used as far as possible. And I think that's what I'm expecting to just kind of carry through top 20.
Yeah, I think between Dylan R and V, we have probably like we're gonna have a big stacked like bracket with a lot of Marissas in it. So you best learn that matchup.
No, you need to.
Just like you better know about retro collection here. They put on keep yourself alive, pray or become prey. I love the tagline. Had a multitude of games, and of course, the venue. You can see the Pikachu and Charizard behind me. Tabletop Village.
Dope place. I've never seen collection of so many cards.
Yeah.
Things like from spanning my childhood to now current modern play. Wonderful stuff.
I love to see crossover between FGC players. Definitely that exists for sure. And yeah, we've had a multitude of games come out here between like we had Grand Blue yesterday. We were one of the biggest Grand Blue scenes out here. Of course, today we have Tekken and we have Blaze Blue as well as Strive. Better 6.
They were in Tekken 3. That's so cool.
It's cool.
I love crew.
We have a very strong Tekken scene that's very passionate about the game. So keep a lookout for Tekken 8 whenever that drops. Like you'll definitely have the support. I did sign up for the test. We'll see if I get in.
I too signed up, and I just loved it. Just said thanks for the email. See you in a month plus.
Yeah,
it was very funny.
I am definitely looking for it. We're in like one of the best times for fighting games. I'm just gonna say it, like we are in such a golden age in terms of just like having so many new games coming out. This is the best time to get in, join your local scene, see what it's about, make some friends. I've been doing this for like over 10 years, and I never get tired.
Hey, I'm taking a dive, and so should you. And thank you to everyone that has been tuning in to TRC. KYA, keep yourself alive. It has been a wonderful event. Lightning fast, by the way. This tournament has been ran very, very well.
Has it been an hour already?
I don't think it's been an hour, but I think it's just been non-stop action, which I do greatly appreciate.
Imagine when this game gets optimized.
Ooh.
Pulls will be going fast. Speaking of going fast, we got my boy John Kim, K-pop, coming up here. A long-time Street Fighter staple and probably one of the favorite to probably make it really far in this tournament.
Really?
I believe had gotten like 3rd in the latest Razor tournament that we had downtown and University Village. Shouts to Razor for putting that on. But they are playing Kimberly, a character that has a high pick rate, I would say so far. Pretty aggressive and has some of the scariest corner game.
Oh,
With
no
the cans,
question.
right? Yeah.
No question. I know during the beta, Kimberly was a semi-controversial character, but I think as the roster has expanded, I feel like the way that she plays the game has been balanced out just a. If it was still those same 8 characters, I would kind of understand.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited to see how her meta evolves. Like you're saying with optimizing, I think Kimberly, to the fullest extent, is going to be a very interesting.
Yeah, she's definitely cemented herself as like a very strong character, and I think people are getting used to how to deal with her, her recent scenario, like her arc step in terms of like, okay, we know we can kind of like OS it, or we can like, there's also, I believe, her forward roundhouse where she kind of jumps on top of you. You can actually OS it, and I think people, I like to see, we got Blake Mauser, by the way. Gotta give it out to Mauser. But Mauser coming up here, plays a lot of different games as well. I'm curious if they are hit to the jive with Kimberly's kind of like situations in set play.
I think probably within the first round, I even argue we can kind of really gauge
Set
that.
tone, right?
Yeah. Let's see how much of a hand.
They made it this far for a reason.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're asking for some audio, which I think is really important,
Yes.
especially when reacting to some things, especially like drive impact. Hear audio first. So it's going to be really hard if you don't have that, so maybe we're asking for some headphones.
And this is a warning, no question, to anyone watching who ever plans on competing. If you go up against a JP, get audio.
Get
Please.
Audio. There is some visual indicators, but I think, listening between whether he says go or like release or something like that, and as well as looking at the hands, that is your biggest, like, I think, knowledge check help in that matchup. And I'm surprised actually I haven't seen JP's because I feel like a lot of the anime players will love that character. But I could be speaking too soon. We're getting deep into this bracket, and I think we're figuring out. We're still getting like acclimated to like the settings of this game too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Players find their time a little bit. But again, thank you to the viewers who have been watching and been pulling
Shouts to the
through.
viewers.
New FGC, a new golden era, kicking it off with Street Fighter 6. Pools matches have been showing this game feels like it's just starting. It's just beginning, and yet it's so lightning fast. It's still so much fun. It's also one of the best alt skins.
No, it's so good. I'm so excited to see what the costumes come out later for this game. We're going to have some great ones, I feel. And this game has only been out for a week, right? And I've seen so much like stuff from this game. Like, I think that goes to show, compared to old days where we didn't have like the greatest training room in the world, like being in this game, and like we didn't have like all the knowledge disposed to us. So now we can learn the game so fast. So I'm curious to see what Blake Mauser is going to bring out here with their Chun-Li. Now Chun-Li, don't see her too much, but I'm starting to see a lot of Japanese players all of a sudden start playing her. So they know something that I feel like I don't. Right? So, and I think it's her. Once again, it comes down to like utility, having that stance, like you mentioned earlier.
No, absolutely. I think coming with the Japanese players, we had our first week. We had our fun, all right? We played all the new characters. Now it's time for the real grind. We got those big events coming up. Let's see how these characters evolve as time progresses. But right now, here we go. Getting into the EX, immediately gets the up kicks to follow up. I'm liking it. It's a tie game so far, playing the center of the stage.
We're seeing K-pop trying to find their way in, but you have to get around these best-in-class normals being from Chun-Li.
No, it's routine. Every game, you know she's going to have some of the nicest normals, just period. So much space and control. Right now, actually having to back away just a little bit while dealing with K-pop.
Getting like fantastic distance away, throws the fireball, waits and sees, anti-air. Like I said, Tenko kicks, down input, cheap, cheap.
Ooh, and there we go. The double drive rush combo is going to take first round for Blake Mauser.
And K-pop's getting a little situated. Probably hasn't fought in too many Chun-Li's, to be honest. Like I mentioned, not a high, like, pick rate character.
And you were talking about mechanics, right? Am I seeing something right? It looks like K-pop's actually using parries for a lot of the fireballs going right now, and it's a couple of the dash-in pressures.
Yeah, if you can get a perfect parry at certain distances, you can punish some fireballs, but be a little tricky with Chun-Li because of how slow it can be. If you're off at your parry, you actually lose more drive gauge than you can do.
Good question. There we go. EX to get damage, get the combo, but that drive rush, that drive meter looking a little low right now, especially so early on in the round.
Wow, this just sweep. Okay, we're going in. All right, cross the situation. Well, get some pressure back off just in case you might just press anything, because we saw K-pop just let it rip with the drive impact.
Sometimes you just gotta let it fire. Sometimes some people just think, oh, I'll just heavy punch this. No, you don't. No, you should.
Corner. Letting K-pop kind of get out of the situation. As I say that, gets clipped low, spend some cash, gonna go right into the level 3. This is clinical. Wow, Blake is playing this so well.
No, absolutely. The Chun-Li experience, it feels, it's just so, the space control.
I wonder if,
is
like,
ridiculous.
and this is no insult at all. Sometimes, especially in early like games like this, like once you fill things out, maybe just play more like an idiot. I mean that in the best way in terms of just do a drive, like raw drive impact on some, like a move that you think that she's not buffering, you put behind.
Listen, it's the bell curve of skill, obviously. Ignorance, you have all the reaning, and then you go back down. It's like,
Back down to
it makes sense. It just goes back. It just goes back down, but it makes sense.
It's
You're
all,
like, oh yeah, you would
time
do
is a
that.
flat circle, right? Like,
Quite literally.
I mean, drive impact is one of those things where you have to deal with it all the time right now. Then it will go away, and then it will come back again when people like just like focus, like people will apply it in like more appropriate ways. I think that's what K-pop is trying to do very early on, but I'm not seeing these fireballs get checked by it either.
That's
Oh
gonna be
my
enough
god!
to do it
Yeah,
too.
K-pop can't find a slide, can't find a way in. Playing it very methodically, but it's working out, I feel.
Blake Mauser's playing very tactical, just
Yeah.
cutting off all the right things. I'm not seeing even that much mix going on with a lot of the smoke options. I think it's kind of instilled a little bit of fear, just trying to be as close as possible, not really going for all those kind of crazy mixes.
Like using the arc step there, good anti. This is okay. Great momentum here from K-pop. Not gonna go quiet tonight, but back throw situation. Play it cool. Play it cool. Oh,
Ooh, you pressed the button. And there
Yeah.
we go. Mauser's going to capitalize off it.
let's jump out. Okay. Yeah, I feel like K-pop was looking for so many things all at once that losing out on the health. Can we make it back? Yep. There we go. Gets full stun jumping combo. Can you make this up, K-pop? Yes, you can. All right.
Oh,
K-pop staying in this.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Get you one. Get one on the board. Come on.
Right on the brink, K-pop finds a way to at least give himself the chance to get into this game 3. Drive rush options going back in. No, it's no more fake outs right now. It's gonna be the pressure alive more than ever. Almost gets even more follow up, but no, it's gonna be a dropped combo.
We're just seeing K-pop do a lot more jump. I've seen the reactions from Blake Mauser. Blake Mauser is not dropping these combos into level 3. Gonna make up half the life bar here.
That's a lead. That's a lower drive meter. Now it's going to be pressuring. No, actually backing away. Interesting choice with seeing how low the meter is and trying to play for burnout now that you have full drive meter going in.
Oh, I've rushed in. Oh, no full conversion.
I know the call out was there, just did not follow up.
It'd be so hard to move in that horizontal space when she has a slow fireball that she can power herself behind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Blake Mauser taking it over K-pop. Something I was not expecting, but expect the unexpected. It's just like a box of chocolates. Spools could be anything you want.
Expect Chun-Li to just be doing some ridiculous. That was beautiful work.
Clinical. Surgical. It
As
was,
clinical as it could possibly get.
You know, play to her strengths. And I think, you know, with that one, we're going to be signing off here. Poll went by so fast, but it's been an excellent time commentating street. Belly. Oh, yeah.
Get that handshake in there.
Put
It's
that hand
been an
out.
honor finally getting to commentate together. We've
Yeah.
been to a couple Smash tournaments
Yeah,
before, but
absolutely.
now I'm in your territory. I'm in your turf. Thank you
my
for
hometown.
bringing me along the ride, helping me
100%.
get associated. But hey, that's going to be all from our end. We're going to go sign off for a little bit, go into some ads. But again, thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting this event. And there's more amazing action to come. Thank you.
Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello everyone, welcome to Keep Yourself Alive, presented by Dead on Arrival. We're here at Tabletop Village, and we're gonna be. I'm Bruka, by the way. With me, I have Sonic the Man. Okay, so we're gonna be starting off with our Blaze Blue top 6, and so I think we'll be starting on our, I believe, loser side because we have our winners finals already set up. So we're gonna run through the losers. Yeah. So I'm not too sure who we have coming. Oh no, we have our 2 players right there. We have Ray and Cloverwolf. So Izayoi versus the dog. So this matchup, it's weird because like Izayoi has to like build her stocks, right?
Yes.
And to make you block, but like Valkynine's a rather mobile character. Even
It's really hard to just keep it down, and even though Izayoi can actually hit angles, it's kind of hard to pick what angle you're at.
Exactly, and then like the dog just gonna like move forward, jump, backflip up, and then wolf
Transform
dash.
back, go over.
Yeah, and so but on the other hand of that, you have Izayoi because you just like kind of like backdash and just pop OD, and then it's like
OD is a really good feature for her. Because it passively builds. The round starts like 4 stocks.
Exactly, and then like you might get it back that same round as well if you need it.
Because you didn't burst, so you didn't lock yourself out of active flow. So you have a chance to get active flow, in order to get your burst back faster.
Yeah. Exactly. So I'm kind of curious how this is going to start. I wonder if we're going to have Cloverwolf kind of like back off and approach it slowly, or going to see like
Ray.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. So we're seeing like it seems like Ray's off for like just trying to build the stock naturally. And
just straight hits, nothing.
Yeah, nothing concrete. So yeah, so this is the part where like we're mentioning like unless you get a hit like this, you're not building stocks very easily in neutral, where she typically would against most of the cast.
Yeah, and also you can't just throw a fireball
because
he'll just go over it.
Yeah, and he could probably even punish you for them rather consistently.
She has 4 stocks.
Yeah. So it's just a matter of like getting in a situation where she can change mode.
Bad trade.
Yeah, not a good trade. Knockdown. Oh, 6A.
6A.
I wonder if does this 6A beat DPs?
It's
like some DPs, right? It's like some like guard point property, right?
I think on body.
Yeah. So I'm not too sure if like it works against all DP. Okay, it's not looking good. This is actually like a really terrible situation to be at 100 meter.
Yeah, don't spend the burst.
Yeah,
just let it be.
Yeah, keep it.
Just take the polarizer.
Yeah, I didn't realize how fast he built the stocks after he got in the corner. I was like, he was already like.
I mean, he started with 5. Actually.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I think he was thinking like it was gonna be button mash or DP afterwards, so that's why. Yeah, no, didn't get the confirm.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Good 2A mash.
Yep. Didn't confirm off the dog 5A.
6A.
I don't think he could have got confirm off that one.
Not unless counter hit, I believe.
Yeah.
Fatal nothing because he swept up.
Yep. Oh, he's out of dog too, so this is all gonna be human combos.
This should be fine though.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent situation. I think
held the DP.
Yeah, that was held DP. Yeah. But it still has invuln, but like it doesn't carry over too much.
You better not. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna have what was it? Vanilla CF whole DP pop super. Pop super again just in case.
I mean, I know she can feint it as well. By using the A cancel.
Okay. Oh, this is a bad situation. It's like 7 stocks.
7 stocks. That's really good. Ooh, good block. However, we're not gonna go for more.
No.
Not dead.
This is almost checkmate type situation. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for Transcend. Ray typically goes for that when he has you like knocked down that type of situation.
Yeah, but now we're getting knocked down in the corner. We have 3 stocks. We're
you
still
got
in.
Yeah, and it seems like Ray was just holding up because I didn't see like the low hitting exclamation.
Card cancel. Does it hit?
It might.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, no punish either. But that might have been like a weird punish. Maybe full
that was a sick.
Yeah. Oh, this character.
He has the burst.
Gain art backdash is one of the cheapest things in this game. Like she acts out of it so damn fast. Like, oh yeah, I still also have the invul on my normal backdash, but I just go in the air now.
It's like, oh okay, and then you can air backdash afterwards.
Yeah, that was like the prelude of my backflip. We're like, oh, like maybe we can
use this other people.
Yeah, get us other
people.
Like,
no, that's a bad idea.
Yes.
However.
Yeah, now we have like mine just backflipping out of everything. Oh, good confirm. Take him to the corner. A drop. Okay, nothing too bad.
Wolf grab.
I haven't seen that. I remember when that stuff
oh God,
was impeccable.
I also forgot that when that also built you Wolf meter.
Yeah, like I think it was like almost full stock. Okay, Dogman's taking you down. Oh, get back up. Oh,
Hey, nothing.
nothing.
Guard cancels him back in the corner.
And there's no
Air
dog
check,
meter.
though.
This not too bad, but not a great situation either.
He has to wait it out.
Yeah, getting like Wolf out.
That's an overhead. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. So one of the weirder looking ones. Yep, Trans Am. Oh, you gotta hold it. This is bad. Not bad OD. Yep.
That should kill.
Yeah. Oh, active flow too, so 4K. I always like forget like if
it's raw, it's 4K.
Yeah,
if
like
it's not, it's like 2K.
I always forget whether like you get the active flow afterwards
or
before or during it. And so like sometimes I look at it as like, wait, so is this gonna be the 2K one or is this the 4K one?
All right, Ray's at 6 stocks. He's actually looking pretty right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that was looking kind of weird.
That was really high up 6A.
Yeah. It's like it deceptively hits really high. If he's gonna stay human form, to probably
He's gonna have to.
Yeah, unless he wants to go into penalty for Wolf meter. No confirm on the JAs.
Yeah, it's weird looking at Valkyrie in this version compared to like the older versions where he like used to build like half of his Wolf gauge back.
Yeah, they definitely slowed it down. When I think about it, like when it comes to resource characters, BlazBlue's always handled it in like an interesting way. Like I remember what was it, like CS Valkyrie comes where like he just builds his entire Wolf mirror back
and also did like 6K to you.
Yeah, exactly.
I had to burst out. He was gonna die. And this is like,
but I don't know.
Actually,
no,
he
up
had it
around.
around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
never mind.
So I was like, that's kind of a questionable one, but it
he's
might pay off.
He's gonna have to first
Oh, he didn't confirm off the.
Oh, he's in the air.
Reset.
Jump A, so good.
To be fair, like
that's a jump B.
half the time I don't even know if like the Iza Yoi players are confirming the JAs. They're just like, I've already committed to the next option in my head. I'm not even trying to hit confirm this.
That's fair.
It's like, yeah, there's not a whole lot of hits done to the JAs, so I guess you don't have much choice.
Confirm.
Okay, knock him down. Oh,
rolls out.
It. Yeah, you gotta check those. You gotta check those.
To be fair, I don't know what Wolf does in mid-screen for checking that.
I think you just have to stick the dash.
Yes.
Because the moment you do air dash, you're like, oh, like it's a free roll. You just have to do like dash 2B or something, but then you lose like your option to do like
he
safe
transformed
jump.
to gain arts in that RC.
Yeah.
That was sick.
That's gonna hit.
No.
Oh, I thought she was like still in the air enough. This is gonna be dead. You gotta burst. Yeah, okay, at some point.
He might have actually lived because he was not Ray was not building any meter.
I know, but like he had like what 6 gain art.
Yes,
yeah, 100%. I 100% agree with that. Oh, reset! Gotta watch that dome.
He hit him and then reset him
like,
just to guarantee the kill.
Yeah, no, 100%. At that point, I've been like, oh, like when he got the hit, I was like, I don't think this is gonna kill. And then I'm pretty sure Clover thought the same thing. He was like, oh,
overhead.
Check your dome, bro. That's 1-1.
We were playing some other games nowadays, and I'm like, man, he was able to hit confirm an overhead. I'm like, yeah, that was normal for an anime game.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. There's a lot of like games out there. It's like even like doing the overheads. Like if I block it, I'm gonna die. Or if they block it, I'm gonna die.
We're striking each other's space.
Yep.
Can you teleport?
Man, it's been 10 seconds.
Okay,
and
there
Ray
you go.
just built 4 stocks naturally. Oh god, this is actually this is bad. This is actually bad. No punish. Yeah. I would have done the same thing.
This should kill.
Yeah. Would do full riser.
Has to do another one.
Yep.
And then full riser.
Yeah,
1K.
Yeah, and then like just in case you could have like spent the stock to extend it just with like 1 or 2.
And if anything, we're gonna throw like 3 fireballs on top.
Yeah, exactly.
Afterwards. Nothing happens.
Oh no, confirmed. I wonder if that was supposed to be the air hit Aegis Slash.
I think so.
Yeah, because it's like
I respect that burst. That was actually gonna be a lot, and you're already up around, so you might as well.
You're not gonna lose a whole lot from it.
Lose like access to active flow, I think.
Yeah. You'll definitely have a burst for next round.
6A.
Yep, there we go. He's been waiting for that counter hit. Has to make counter almost the entire
Has to do
time.
this. Oh, you got it. 1/4 of bar back.
It's so weird seeing him use that overhead mid combo.
Yeah, overhead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go. That cheap stuff.
Yeah, 50 meter. I'm like, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, we haven't seen him do it too. I was like, oh, an opportunity has presented itself. Oh, man, this is really close. This is like match point actually. Oh my god.
Gosh. Knock him down. 12 C.
Oh. Oh,
No
I was like, what? I think he could have EA'd.
I'm not entirely sure.
I think his goes far enough though.
Maybe.
It's always weird seeing like the different properties to all the EAs.
Back to just a 2C though. It's
4
out.
stock. I think the moment he builds like 5 or 6, he's definitely.
I think he might just go for 4. He's gonna have to actually. At
Oh
this
yeah,
point.
yeah. Actually, at this point, yeah, the health deficit is not looking good.
Ooh, check the back dash.
Oh no, confirm. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we're at
I
5.
would
Just go Gainards.
Just go into Gainards. We need
There you go.
We need to stop this dog. We need to put him back in the pound where he belongs.
Oh, we only spent 2 of our stocks though. It's not looking good.
Okay, so probably knock down, then turn off Gainard.
Gonna have to.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just take all the damage.
Oh no,
Oh.
we're just gonna use Gain our
It's a little questionable because it's going to make the neutral a lot harder.
Or
we
could just Astral.
Okay. Man, that was really close. Yeah, I was questioning when he spent all of his gain art. I was like, I don't know if it would have been worth it for the damage at that point.
For the damage, but we could just get him to red and then
Yeah.
Astral him.
Yeah,
Getting our normal is actually better, so
yeah.
you know, it was just jab for this one, so it wasn't like 2C or 5C.
But yeah, I guess at that point, when I think about it, is like Ray did have 100 meter to work with, so he could have kind of made some type of confirm
Yeah,
into like a kill.
like you don't need like the C teleport, you don't need the EX fireball.
Yeah,
you don't
'cause
need
the-
to follow up after slash. You could actually just slash RC super.
Yeah, exactly, something like that. So yeah, now, looking at it now, that makes a lot more sense. It's just a little questionable in the moment. It's like, oh, why would you spend all your like powerful resources just for like 200 extra damage?
But Ray is the easy way player.
Yeah.
we don't play easy way actually.
Yeah,
so.
that is true. We're just making assumptions at this point. Just watching the the Gundam lady swing her sword around.
What do you mean Trans Am? It's from Gundam.
So it's like what? It's like Franzam. She had some like 2-3 other moves.
Like literally all her moves are like
the
Gundams, I
Gundam
think.
references. Yeah, it's like Aegis Slash. I think is like. I don't remember what that one's from.
That's a Pokemon.
Oh my god, it is a Pokemon! Jesus Christ! I forgot about that. Holy. I completely forgot it's a Pokemon.
It's a good Pokemon too.
Yeah, it is a really
And
good
Jenny
Pokemon.
came out.
Yeah, Steel type. Let me put up the shield. Let me put up the sword. Let's time to duel. Okay. So next up we have Klim versus Nabibi. So this is kind of an interesting matchup because Nabibi is relatively
Newer, yes.
compared to the grand scheme of like BlazBlue, and Klim's just kind of like a long time like not just BlazBlue player, but just a general fighting game player. So I'm kind of curious to see how Nabibi's gonna do in this matchup.
4 wins.
Yeah, four wins is nice.
Ooh, that air throw.
that
This
was
is
a good air
bad for Nibibi. You have your staff at least
Yeah,
back,
exactly. So you have the option of DP to threaten.
but you also can't. Well, he didn't hold it long enough.
Oh, yo,
Give
confirm,
Logan.
nice. Yeah, that looked like a weird confirm because kind of hit like in a weird space. He's gonna get the full confirm, set the staff. They've jumped.
Yeah,
Oh,
the thing
nice.
is,
Yeah.
it's the
Klim
staff.
knows. Klim knows. It's like it's a projectile and
Nice nice block on the overhead.
gonna put him in the corner. Confirm.
Okay, plus right.
Dodge, get out. Yep. This is if this lady's good at anything, it's getting out of the corner and
I mean,
like
she's like 2 back dashes.
yeah. Oh,
That. Oh, I thought he was gonna air throw him again.
I thought so too. But
Alright,
I also
back to
didn't
mid.
see like the barrier flash until like the last moment.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see how Nabibi's gonna change up his Oki. Oh,
The Sentinel dump!
Klim realized he's gonna respect it too much. He's like, okay, if you're not gonna sit there, I might as well just Sentinel dump.
Go through the
he
fireball.
still had it from the when he absorbed it from the Oki.
Yeah, and you can confirm this. You
Yep,
can confirm
exactly.
this.
Super. Yep. No, that was really well done. That was really smart of Klim to recognize, like, oh, he's probably scared to do the.
So I'm gonna use my
the
armor
staff
move.
Oki. Yeah, the
just in
armor
case.
move. Yep. That was really smart of him to do that.
Okay, good DB, good DB.
Oh, backdash
That
through the
was-
cross up. Oh
that
my
was sick.
god. I think Astral's probably the only character that can actually do that. Maybe Tager.
No, because as you're like because the way she moves.
Oh, I
Like
see.
Tamer would still body block her.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. Growler trade. That's
what the
fuck?
was that a Kanchan or something? He just DP'd. Okay,
This is gonna hurt. It's like 4K. Oh, no, never mind.
No.
I was looking at the numbers wrong. I thought the 2 was
His
the
DP
3.
starter.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, when did the DP do that much damage?
Okay,
it's
Kanchan.
yeah, he was waiting for the staff to activate. No confirm on the J8. It's a hard confirm, but gotta have them down as a light G player.
That's bad. Oh.
I thought he dropped it.
Can't
Hey,
kill with
oh,
that.
he dropped
can't
that, though.
No, he can't kill with that.
You couldn't have done super?
I don't think Super would kill. It was like you needed like another 300.
Maybe. Okay, but yeah, things not looking good for our friend the BB here.
Clem's just solid.
Yeah, you know,
Clem's
he's
just really
a
solid,
solid
every game he
player.
plays.
Yeah, he's a rather battle hardened, like fighting game veteran. So yeah, like this is why I was kind of curious to see like.
That was so smart.
He's
so
like,
that the only thing that loses to
Dude,
is lows.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I have like a round start that reaches a low that reaches round start.
He didn't block overhead. Oh no.
He's gonna get the overhead. Yep, overhead weak point.
You actually have to tech against this character though.
Yeah, the 2A will check you. And then when
is
you
he
don't,
dead?
that
No.
Oh, not with that confirm. I think if he does the other one where like you don't knock him down with 5D and keep him there for a bit, I think he could have done.
He was cool. He would do like a billion growlers. But you have to also like TK it.
Yeah, that's also not optimal anymore.
Yeah, but it's cool.
I guess so. Oh,
Not bearing in the air.
Not like this. This is not looking good for Nabi. Cross up.
up.
He's gonna take him for a ride.
I actually like that. I actually like that.
Oh man, he's getting cheeky now. But Clem's like, oh, you're just gonna let me do stuff? Like I'll keep doing it.
Dude, just do Valiant. Not gonna block it. It's an overhead.
Hey, overheads are hard to block, man.
Yeah, but he's sticking his leg
Yeah,
out
I
in
know.
front of you, and you know what move's coming.
It's scary. I'm just too scared about everything else.
All right, it's DBB's turn.
Okay, I'm curious how he mixes up his pressure this time around. We're gonna see like round
Mash 2L.
DP
Sentinel dump. It's plus too.
Yeah.
You can't actually. You actually have to check Sentinel dump.
Yeah.
That's the. Oh no.
I wonder if like Nabibi could have gone for. Like,
Oh my god, that's such bad. Oh, double overhead.
This is not good. Oh,
5C,
that jacket.
that's so good.
The jacket is such a good hitbox. Yes, it's like it's just Nabibi was just kind of denied every turn he kind of had because
But
like
the way he didn't disrespect Azrael that needs the way he needs to.
yeah. So I wonder if he could have done something with like 2B to kind of like low profile the DP. And then also check.
Because the one you really worry about is the DP.
Yeah,
Because-
exactly.
And everyone, including Tager, can low profile the DP.
Yeah, so I wonder if she could have done something with like 2B and like
2B2C.
yeah, 2B2C or something like that. So like she has to have something where like she can do 2B and then OS with the staff to catch Sentinel dump and backdash, I'd assume.
Sentinel dump. What was the?
It was
property
like
of that again?
it was like one hit of guard point, and then like if you do something else, then he'll get hit. But he's airborne, so it becomes like a really awkward confirm.
That's true, but you have the staff to cover like 9% of your combos. You just
yeah,
need an air hit combo.
Yeah, so that's why I'm wondering if there's some type of OS she has where she could just do 2B, and then like the staff will catch the second hit of Sentinel dump, or like do a second hit to Sentinel dump to hit
Break
him out
armor,
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then also catch backdash, and then that way you also don't have to worry about DP. I would assume, but like I don't play Lychee, so I can't say for any level of certainty.
I fought enough Azrael.
Yeah, no, exactly. You and me both. We fought in like plenty of Azraels.
Azraels.
Okay, so this is our winners finals here. So we have
Kairos versus Ueshi.
Ueshi. So we have Snake Man versus Witch Lady.
Rock. Dwayne the Rock.
Oh yeah,
Johnson.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
I remember that trip.
We're gonna see a lot of rocks.
We're also gonna see a lot of other spells too.
So I
she has really good spells.
I haven't seen this match in a bit, but I'm like kind of curious how Lueshi's gonna go about spending his stocks, because like a lot of people come to terms like, oh, like instead of like actually like reacting to the overhead, because the overhead rock itself is pretty fast, so they kind of react to the symbol like disappearing itself.
That side switch was
Yeah, that was a really good combo. So I'm curious to like if Lueshi's gonna maybe stock up in situations where people would expect the rock to come. Oh, this is the freeze resets. Oh my god! And it doesn't like still going.
Just stop. Just stop.
Yeah, check the wake up.
Oh,
that's pretty good.
That's bad. He almost got it. He almost got it too.
I think he did like an extra dash with
Now he's dead.
yeah, I think super.
Laser.
Yeah, laser super.
That was good to Sam though, except for the part where he kept comboing.
Yeah,
After.
that's why he's like, I think you should let him lay there for a second.
Just let him rest.
Yeah, just don't let him tech airborne. That's the thing you don't want. Yeah, good teleports through the chain.
It's dash. It's just a dash. It has projectile involved.
Frame 1, baby. It's Carrot's gonna take Lueshi to the corner now.
No, there's no stock, so he can't DP out.
Yeah.
Good blocks.
Yeah, barrier him out. Yep. They keep moving. Oh,
That's bad though.
I don't know why you do Gaia in that situation. Because even then, like, he's kind of airborne.
Oh, command grab reset.
I remember when this combo used to do like barely
billion.
1.5.
Oh yeah, I remember when this combo used to do a billion.
Oh, that too. And
It's
like
called CS.
yeah. Yeah, if you had 50 meter.
Ooh, I respect the disrespect, but you should. There are certain things you should not. He has a stock now finally after a billion years.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that was sick.
Yeah.
Good counter hit recognition.
Yeah, if Kairos is really good at anything outside of like his general like approach to neutral, his hit confirm on chains are some of the best, like in the country in my opinion. Yep, this is actually really good because what you're gonna do this.
We're
get
in active flow now. We're also draining. If he had lost health somehow,
yeah, he would have got it
health.
back. But he's also stealing health in general anyway.
Oh yeah, because it does it regardless.
Yeah, it's poison. Okay, so this is
Alright.
Yeah, you gotta be stuck in the storm.
There's
Unblockable.
low.
Yeah, that was well set up by Lueshi. Oh, no
Good.
tech.
He actually checked the no tech this time.
This is not good. There's nothing you can do
Mirror.
about that. Yeah, Mir doesn't also do anything. Oh, he's
you're
dead.
dead.
That's dead. Oh my god. That was actually kind of trippy because like the Mir,
It kept him there.
it kept him in the air, but also kind of like messed with like the view of like some of the buttons a bit.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
wonder
yeah.
if like Kairos having a hard time like visualizing some things. Oh, I think that could have been an anti-air right there.
He could have been if he did a 4A instead.
Yeah. Oh, that deep cross when he got a stock. He's gonna take to the corner.
Ooh, and he keeps going because he got the charge version.
Okay, and there's no stock, so
He
Lueshi's
actually
gonna have to
just-
weather through this.
That's not a good thing to get hit by. That's also
good-
not a good thing to get hit by.
Yeah, it's starting to seem like whoever gets like two like good knockdowns is probably gonna take
It's gonna take it.
either round. Yeah.
Oh,
And
we took it. Super
Lueshi
sick kick.
opting out to burst as well, which is
I
good.
just you have to. You can't.
Yeah,
you
he's
can't be
at
down to
full
burst.
health. Yeah. You definitely don't want to be going to a second round with no burst. As the person who didn't win the previous round.
Oh yeah. All right, this is where you stop the combo.
Okay. Some interesting use of God Hand I'm seeing from Lueshi. It's like I wonder if like it's kind of like muscle memory for him to like check normal characters that don't move. Oh my god!
Oh my,
that
that's
confirm.
sick. It was not even counter hits.
Yeah, it's like oh I got you.
How are counter hits? We're going in.
Yep, there you go. Normal Hosma confirmed. JC all the way down. Yeah, I wouldn't want me blocked.
Yeah, we still don't have the stock. We used it all.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, still had enough hit stun.
Super snake kick. I think this
is dead.
This is dead. Yeah.
This is 100% dead.
Like if he needs to, he goes into OD.
Yeah, exactly. And then just use the
and then like do like 8 chains.
Yeah, exactly.
While draining your health.
Yep. Yeah, so this was really different. Like Lueshi didn't really have many chances to like start his gameplay. He got knocked down first without
no stock,
no meter, just a burst, and like
a dream.
Yeah, and a dream. Basically, please let me out of your god. I just want to press buttons.
Yeah, unfortunately, Snake Man is really good at controlling his spaces.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Example here.
Yeah, now he gets it. Oh, so
he's
holding barrier.
That's
yeah,
weird.
so it's like 5B by itself is what, like +2. So then I guess with the barrier, it's about what, like +4, 3 or 4? I can't remember.
2 frames or what frame? I thought.
Yeah, but it's still not helping because like, you're still stuck in that situation.
Well, now here we are. We're actually the aggressor now. We have a fairy.
Oh, can he get? Oh yeah, I was like, I think he can catch the recovery here. Reset. Oh, nice mash on DP. Yeah, because Hosma has a really good like reset situation off of that.
Ooh, that jump C looks weird.
That was a nice attempt on Lueshi to kind of catch the chain out with the ice spell. Oh,
There
God.
was actually a part where Luigi could actually made more of a press because he had 0 chains.
Yeah, exactly.
So one of the things is that Hazma, you see the number on down there. That's how many times he can actually do a follow-up to his chains.
Yeah,
And it restocks eventually.
yeah. One like kind of cheating way he kind of has to cancel it is if you block it, he can cancel into
the overhead, the falling.
Yeah, the
move.
kick.
Yeah.
Just get out of there. Oh, how did the rock go so far with the Tracy? Oh,
Oh, he got
nice
it back
cover.
too, and he's gonna kill this.
Oh my God, the count. I was talking about the counter hit confirms on chain are just
Like he started that chain with 0 chains.
Yeah.
He dropped himself to the ground and got a hit confirmed.
Yep. Really great confirm from Kairos.
Yeah, we're not helping ourselves with this barrier.
Yeah, it's not doing much. Unless, imagine like you kind of like push him out in the range where you don't, where it benefit you. Want like IV barrier.
You have the IV barrier because
Yeah.
then you can actually get your frame advantage back.
Yeah, and then also push him out as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was. You know,
you know we usually
that was smart.
say, yeah,
but
usually we say like you're plus on throw wave. It didn't end up being the case this time. Oh,
He flew
the
too far.
the fairy messed it up, even though it held the fort down 1 extra time. Oh, nice.
I think he wanted OD. I think he wanted to OD that.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Drops to confirm. Kairos gets a backdash out. Nice block. Confirm, yep.
Yes,
Full
he
confirm.
recognized
Nice.
counter hits.
Lueshi's fighting for his life at this point. He's got the life lead. This isn't going to kill, but
But it's
gonna
gonna be
put
a
him-
lot.
Yeah, it's going to put him in a really good situation.
What spell do we get? We have Rock.
Oh,
We're gonna
opting for
dash
damage.
it out.
Yeah, I guess he's hoping just on a single hit. Or chip. Yeah, the freeze does a lot.
Yeah,
chip.
you're right. However, we actually have nothing to fight back here.
Yeah.
Oh, good
smart.
dash
Yeah,
out.
it's like, oh, the only way you can follow up with this is chain.
Oh, no!
Got clipped by the J2C, and this is probably going to kill. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
it's
definitely
gonna
going to kill.
He's gonna just do jump Cs.
Oh man, if he just blocked, that like it was really smart on Lueshi's part to recognize when Kairos RC like, oh, he's the only thing he can do is 5D, so I can just teleport out.
Yeah.
So, but the way Kairos capitalized on the situation, it's like, oh, jump, throw another chain, and just cross up. I was like, oh, that was really good.
Yeah. And then confirmed into snake kick.
Yeah.
And it was just all over there.
Yeah.
Jump to C.
Oh,
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, OD.
We're gonna get an EA.
Oh,
no.
Put him in the corner. Take
yeah,
the
that's
damage.
that's actually better.
Yeah, this is some good damage. 3.5 round start. That's pretty actually really good
It's
for
3.5
Hosmer.
plus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like probably like 3.8 if you
Yeah.
count the poison. Oh, the God Hand finally did something.
but we didn't actually confirm it.
Oh, and yeah, that other hit.
Oh,
did
he
confirm.
punched her in the face.
Okay, safe jump. When you don't even need it at this point. Oh,
The
last
last
JC.
No!
That's always it's long time struggle of all hospital players trying to time the scoop after snake kick.
To be fair, that was our first miss.
Yeah.
Overhead.
Yeah, Kairos is usually rather consistent about, but like sometimes in the heat of the moment.
All right.
Oh yeah, he didn't have to
get
block
out
the
of there.
storm. Yeah,
C does nothing.
Yeah, didn't have to deal with the roots. Oh, close the gap nicely, and he doesn't have 0 chain at the moment, so. Oh, he's got it now mid combo though. No confirm.
Oh man,
Man.
If you confirmed that. Okay.
That works out. Oh, I don't think that was a true unblockable.
I think it was hard to blockable.
Yeah, hard to
Oh
block.
no, we didn't confirm snake kick.
Okay, this is gonna reset. Yeah,
Reset.
yeah, 100% reset. right
Whoa, where are we going? Where are we going?
There's like 3 resets in there. This isn't gonna kill, but
We
definitely.
could, we could also just
No.
force the burst from Luigi.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you're definitely getting anti-air. That's a good. Oh, no confirm.
To be fair, that he only got a single jab. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
nice confirm with the Jabaki. Man, that round was really looking in Lueshi's favor.
And then he just got mixed.
Yeah, he got me. Like, as soon as he had to block the wake up 5A, it's like, okay, what do I do now? It's like I'm chaining down
everywhere.
2B. I'm chaining up behind you.
I'm Spider-Man here at
Yeah,
this point.
exactly.
like, I'm like, how is he gonna reset? He can confirm from that far. What?
Yeah, no, Cairo. That was really good recognizing on his part is like anything I do isn't gonna put me in a better situation.
So just do everything.
Yeah, and I think if I recall correctly, I don't think Lueshi had any stocks.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, so he's like, you can't like DP mash out of all that.
And even then, you might have just gotten the wrong input.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because if it crossed up, you're like, oh, I got counter and now I die. I think that's what he was betting on, because like there was a point where he did like the cross up 5C, and I think he was hoping on him just like mashing with like 4X or something.
Oh, Kairos is too smart, man.
Yeah, dude, that guy. That guy is really good at pressing his buttons with the Snake Man.
Man, I remember when I first played the Kairos back when we still had the Highline.
Oh yeah,
tournaments.
at the Northwest Majors venue. Yeah, no, he's come a long way from there. He's arguably, in my opinion, others can say otherwise, probably the best like Hazma in North America.
I would believe.
Yeah, it's like he's made that character rather like frightening to deal with, and he's like coming back off of like what I think he got second place at Slashback, top 5 at Frosty Falcines, and 9th at Combo Breaker. Like this guy is a force to be reckoned with.
But he's for later. Right now, Klim versus Ray.
Yeah. So this is going to be an interesting one. This is another matchup where Izayoi can't rely on fireballs to typically gain stock because of the fact that like Growler can absorb projectiles.
Yeah.
And he's already down a burst because he didn't want to eat like a crap load of damage.
Anyways,
as we say that, like the damage begins. Like that's interesting. Typically, Klim usually is one to check like your first knockdown with the 2A. He kind of let Ray kind of do the delay tech right there, so I'm kind of surprised there. I wonder if he's just more so worried about getting DP'd or something.
Maybe. Oh, however, okay, I think I respect that burst. I respect that burst a lot. Izayoi actually has way. You blocked that?
That was a really good block. But yeah, like she doesn't have much in stocks, not much in meter.
You have the barrier.
Yeah. This guy's just swinging. He's got anti-airs for days.
Doesn't his 5A air unblockable as well?
Yes, actually. Yeah, he does have.
You have the
air
barrier
unblockable.
in the air.
Yep. His 5A, his 5B, his 6B.
It's everything.
Yeah, he's got really good anti-airs.
And now we're in the corner, and now we're in a bad position.
Overhead weakness.
Overhead.
Oh, caught the back.
Why are you
backdashing? Yeah, I don't know why you would do backdash in that situation.
You have 5 stocks and a dream.
Oh, 7.
Good 5A.
Oh,
I thought he was going to slide under.
Yeah, I 100% thought that was a cross under. I wonder if I think maybe Klim kind of delay teched it, so that's why he didn't. Oh,
if he actually mashed 2A instead, you actually would have gone underneath.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
And then so Klim
Low profiled it,
wouldn't
yeah.
have been able to RC.
Yeah.
But because of it, it gave him a way out.
Yeah.
He also could have just woke up with Growler. There was fireballs on top of him.
Yeah, exactly. But I guess the point of that is like you threaten the side swap with a teleport or not, like
That's
eat the
true.
input. Oh, IB. Why did you block? You didn't have to block that.
It's +1. You're +1.
Yeah,
now.
you're +1. It's not his turn. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Turn. Yeah. Oh, we're at full stock. Oh my
Oh
god!
my
What
God.
was that? The first fire, bottom fireball hit first,
and then the other two
like-
confirmed it.
Yeah.
He's a big boy, you know.
Yeah.
Except when he's in the air. Then he's not a big boy.
Why is he like that?
I don't
He
know.
makes him so awkward to confirm on sometimes.
I do like that.
Oh, that was nice.
Do you see his plus? It's still plus.
I wonder if at this point Ray, next time he does like the fireballs, he's gonna immediately teleport to catch Growler.
No, backdash is also pretty good.
Oh, no, that was really good. He knew Klim was gonna chase him in the air, so just jump back. Goal!
He went under!
That's cheap.
And he can end with 4 rights. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, we don't have stocks.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is bad. This is bad.
Okay, we're out.
Oh,
We're out.
backdash. Backdash. Just air. Just slash. Okay, so Ray puts himself on the board. It was a hard-fought W on the board. That 2A's cheap.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of these low-profile, low-hitting,
Super far hitting.
2A's.
It's your turn. Take it back.
Oh,
6C. No, 6A.
What is this combo? You get like extra stock?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, this is 7. I would go green. And, yeah, there we go. Knock him down mid screen. Okay, what's the mix? Oh, we're going
We're spending
closer to the
3.
corner. Yeah. No Growler. I'm surprised. Every time he's representing the Growler there.
It might be that the jump 8 might also hit meaty too. I'm not sure.
I thought if it's like same frame though, the Growler takes the
I don't
projectile
know.
property first.
I don't know.
Great, we have to block those.
No, we're not.
The 6D isn't that fast. The 5D I'll agree on. The 6D takes a while.
Oh, the 5D!
We have to block those. Man.
OD the next one,
Yeah.
please. Please!
Down.
I don't agree with that.
I think that was 100% accidental. CA, like, he was not expecting to bait it there.
Neither of them expected that.
Yeah, Ray's like, oh, I can counter it.
I think Lynn was trying to do RC afterwards, but it never hit anything.
Yeah, that 100% what he was. I'm pretty sure he was trying to do.
Oh,
God.
man. What? You checked the teleports?
No, that was really well done.
Oh,
Clem-
no.
Clem
At least
is
let him
get-
spend it.
Clem is getting away with murders on these. You guys gotta stop the overheads. You guys gotta react to this. He's getting away with murder here. Overhead.
Succeed. Oh, he blocked
He
it.
blocked. Someone finally blocked it.
Yeah, but we're still in a good situation. Oh my god, he comboed
Now we're just like guess blocking.
Well, he's
it.
dead now.
Oh my god, this is horrible. Clem's in their head. He's like, oh, you're guest blocking? I'll check you with the 2As now too. No, this is not. Yeah,
It was counter hit too.
Oh my, yeah, exactly. God, this is not looking good for Ray. It's really weird because like I think of Clem as like a really, Jesus Christ,
You know.
as a really solid player, but like there's just days where like Clem is like he smells blood in the water. And
Oh
he's
yeah,
like,
he does.
as I say that, he's gonna get a full. He's gonna go for low. Yeah, low.
Yeah,
stop.
let's go for it. Oh, you know, he should have done the unblockable and see.
I
check if
think he
second
was
if knew.
thinking of that, but the moment like Ray woke up, he had OD, so he could have just OD through it.
We're
He's
dead now.
He's dead. Oh my God, Ray, no!
Oh, Ray's up too, apparently. So
Ray is not up too.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we
Okay.
had it on the wrong side.
well done by Clem. So now we're gonna have
It should be Clem versus
Lueshi.
Lueshi.
Magic Lady versus Gorilla Man.
Really bad matchup for Azrael. These
It
these
is-
projectiles that these things that you think are projectiles are normals.
No, that is true. That's like one thing that really made me upset when 9 came out. I was like, well, you know, like as a previous Cogger player, I was like, oh, you know, the matchup might not be so bad if everything's like
A
projectile property. No.
Nope.
No, I was like, this is the worst matchup in the game. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, she's just over there on the screen. Her buttons go through my fireballs. Like, she teleports through my my fireball.
It
Okay,
feels-
like,
it
what
feels
do
so
I do,
bad,
man? And at that point, I realized Cogger didn't cut it. I was like, I have to play a different character because there was that and Izanami. I was like, these characters just aren't playing old Blaze Blue. They're playing their own damn game. Like,
I mean, to be fair, in Blaze Blue, everyone plays their own game.
100%. But I think it was made even more prevalent with like a lot of the newer characters in CF. Is like Mai's playing her own game.
She's playing Tekken. She's
Yeah,
just whip canceling.
Yeah, she's playing
things.
Tekken. 9's playing her own game. You could kind.
9 is playing Magica.
Yeah,
That game you can play on Steam.
Yeah, that is true. S for some reason S has a uni air dash, which.
Oh yeah, she has assault instead of an air dash.
Yeah, and then she also has a the only character in the game with an anti-air EA.
Oh yeah, because it
Yeah,
goes upwards,
hers
right?
is up. Yeah, it was like, why do we have to get that to the kid? The kid already has like a 6B and a 2C. That's like some of the best anti-airs in the game.
I find it funny that's foot property, if I remember correctly.
There's a lot of, like there's a lot of like questionable decisions made in Blaze Blue, but like here we are still playing and talking about it. Oh,
Are we actually playing?
Wait,
Hold on,
We missed
hold
like
on.
25 seconds of this match. What happened?
Anyways, Azrael versus
Yeah,
9.
yeah.
It hurts. But
Oh, I don't think he could have got a punish there. Hence, oh my God, that trade.
we're scrambling. We're scrambling.
We take the scrambles. Okay, so Luigi's up 1 and he's on 3 burst stock. I don't know how he got Clem down to 20%, but I'm starting to get the picture.
I
from
think I
this.
understand how. I think he hit him.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened.
And I also think the other benefit of 9 is like you don't really have to play the guessing game too much against Azure because you're at this space. You don't have to worry
You don't
about
have to worry at
Sentinel
all.
dump. You don't really care about him backdashing himself.
Even if he's Sentinel dumps, you just gotta hit him.
Yeah, exactly. And then the DP is like, the DP can't touch me. Like I'm all the way over here.
Resets
Just
in the
oh my
overhead.
God, Character's cheap. You know what?
You can't even just block that normally. It's like +6.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder if Klim's gonna switch to. Oh no, he locked
Nope,
in.
he locked it.
Klim has his own pocket knife. I don't know how much he's played that character in the last.
I don't think he'll
3-4
win.
years.
I don't think he'll win
I don't
in a
think he
nightmare.
will. But I was curious if he might go into it.
All right, we have the bulldog though.
Yeah, I think for Klim, the big thing is if he can get started and hits you with
All
one
right,
overhead.
that's the next round.
Next round, you already got hit once.
Dog beer and mirror on the wall.
It's like, look at me. Who's the fairest of them all?
Not me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can't even growler
Oh,
that.
nice block on the rock though. That was actually.
I didn't even see the rock.
Yeah, you literally the only way you could have known is you saw the stock count.
Yeah,
disappear.
The whiff throw,
Okay, nothing. Okay, nice block on the God hand.
Okay,
too.
we're actually finally out, and now we're
Oh,
back in.
Yeah.
Never mind, we're partying.
Oh,
Same side.
How the heck was that same side? I thought it was 100% cross out. DP. Yeah, this is Sam we're talking about.
And also it's safe.
He growled it through the.
He has a
SC
stock.
spell.
He has a stock though.
Yeah.
Always remember that.
Sam did.
Yo, we go minus into
Oh
DP.
my God.
Yo,
this-
we're playing Street
hell
Fighter
is-
instead. He's actually a Street Fighter player.
I'm -2, baby. I don't
and now I'm +2.
Jesus Christ.
And 9 doesn't have fast buttons at least.
Yeah, it's like what? Or 4X's or 6 frames?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're out.
Yeah, Klim's like the moment
What?
He bashed on barrier.
Oh my God.
What did Klim press to get counter hit?
I don't know. It wasn't 5A.
Oh,
we have 3 stocks.
Oh my God! He went through the whole thing.
Throw it. Throw it again.
Throw it
You should throw it a second time.
Oh.
Gravity field.
Oh, okay, just head him out.
Okay, we're in. We're actually playing.
He's got. Oh, the mash.
Yeah, no, that's fair. He rolled out.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't counter hit, so that didn't connect. Yeah, there you go. Smart. Don't spin the rock. Don't get hit by.
We
Don't
spun the
get
rock
hit by-
though. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I agree with that burst. I agree
Yeah,
with
Klim's like, I just need to get in once and then do the overhead. The moment they get hit by the overhead.
it. He didn't go for the low sometimes. He hasn't gone for the low at all. He has lows.
Woo!
Dog, we're an airstrike carrier.
No! That could have killed, I think. Because, like, God hand counter hit's like her best starter. Oh,
this
this air throw.
No!
Okay. That free spell is also deceptively, like,
Okay, I
hella
thought
fast.
Flynn was going to be cool and do 5A Astral.
Jesus.
You know, sometimes I just hope. I have hopes and dreams, all right?
Yeah, that's fair. It's nice to see that every once in a while. Oh,
He expected
the rock. That was
But we
so-
stocked it instead. The rock's still here. You
Yeah.
can see the stock. It's a Tetris stock right now.
This one's coming next. I'll load it up when I feel like it.
Yeah, it's a line piece.
Yeah.
And this is what happens if you don't deck.
Yeah. Okay. He's got DP. There's no. Yeah. Hundreds. This man does not want to block. I know this man.
I know she as well.
Oh, put the
We'll put a timer on.
clock. Put the clock on him. Bro, you okay?
Okay,
I would
the clock's
definitely.
on.
Yeah, the clock's off. What? What the? I didn't know.
That
You could
works in
confirm-
the air like
Yeah, I've never seen that work like that.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, I thought he did growler, but no, he's
No,
ran
he did.
into
He
it.
did DP.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was.
Imagine trying Nia Fireball. I don't even. So all her spells are after gems. I don't know which ones which except Kunzite.
Wait. We're doing first to 3?
Yeah, it's losers finals.
Oh, that's right, winners finals. Okay, I don't know why I thought Kairos versus Klim was winners semis or something. I don't know why my brain thought that.
You mean Luigi versus?
Oh yeah. My bad.
Kairos is still winners.
Yeah. I mixed myself up. Oh, see, you can't get out.
You just don't care.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm all the way over here, man.
Ooh, counter.
I'm pretty sure that was like a barrier cross up. Oh. What is he pressing? Oh, that's what he is pressing.
He's pressing.
That's what he was pressing. He's mashing fire spell.
Look, you have to press your situation, all right?
No,
Your
it's fair. It
situation
worked
that
out.
You actually are better than Azrael, is what you're pressing.
I guess that's fair. Just exert your dominance.
Oh.
Cross up.
And he crouch confirm.
Yep. Take him to the corner.
That
Oh,
was
and
sick.
got a weakness.
What are we pressing?
Sam's just mashing. Luigi's just was it?
Okay,
Luigi's just
to be fair, that one is fair.
Yeah, that one's fair. That would have been like 4K easy. You know what's kind of funny when I think about it is like,
Just do low, Clem. TRL.
like 9 in of herself like doesn't have a very high average damage,
But she hits you a billion times.
She hits you a billion times, but like she consistently does like 3K, 2.8K
Off any hit.
Yeah. Oh,
He did the low.
he's expecting the Lueshi to react, but little does he know, the Lueshi's not reacting. He's always guessing.
Oh, we crossed up.
Over it. Oh,
We're mashing still.
Yeah, we're 100% mashing. Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, not anymore.
Okay, so Lueshi can probably turn this. I think he was.
Oh,
he was waiting. He was waiting. But comes like he's waiting.
Overhead!
Oh my!
It's no, it's not countering. Oh! Lift the ground up.
Throw this lady into the air. Send her
And then punch
to the moon.
it. And then you just punch it. That's all he does.
Evaporate her. What is going on? I think Clem's realizing that like Lueshi is stuck on layer 2 of mashing or guest block, and Clem's like, okay,
Just medium.
yeah, it's like I just need to play one layer higher and make sure I stay on this layer. Okay, he dashed into the 4A, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, set up the fairy. Oh, nice.
We have a
Forward
stock for later.
fairy. Hopefully he gets to use it at this rate.
I would use it right here.
No,
Oh,
he's holding it.
we're just gonna keep it.
Okay, so I think Clem's idea is now just
Beat
bait-
overhead.
I
told you!
I thought he was gonna be scared of DP because every time the way she's done
He
DPR.
dashed into it and she's in counter hit state. You
Oh,
did
no
tech?
tech! Let's go take to the corner. Knock down, weakness. Overhead. He's gonna do it again.
I mean, she's a meaties.
Why is he still mashing?
Why were you not
why are you
confirming?
why are you still mashing? No, you stop mashing.
Dog, I didn't pay $60 a block.
I didn't pay
I paid $8 to not block.
I paid $60 plus $8.
True, we bought it again later. He's waiting.
Oh!
Oh, that was good.
I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think he confirmed that. I think
No, he didn't. He just hit
pressed-
60 and it worked.
Okay. I don't think that was the spell he was expecting to get.
I thought he was going to air throw him.
Oh,
He's
no.
crouching.
Yeah, this is gonna take him to overhead. He's gonna get hit mashing. Dude, that she went red. Overhead. Okay. Low.
He went
low.
whiffed low.
Got anti-air.
He's blocking. Oh, he stopped blocking.
Oh no, this is horrible. Clem's inside his head. Clem's like whispering sweet nothings. Go to sleep, Lueshi. It's just.
Is it 2-1?
It's 2-2.
Is it? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, Clem's ran all the way back. He's like, oh yes, I smell the blood in the water. You don't want to block, and I love it when they don't block. Oh! How do you teleport through both of them? What the heck? The mirror's not gonna do much for us here.
No. We're
Yeah,
gonna get rid of that.
Just do that.
We're gonna stalk
Punish-
it.
Yep. Oh, I think
He could actually confirm.
really that one looked a little too far. Oh. Actually, that wasn't a half bad idea.
Oh, he crossed up
Yeah,
the DP input, didn't he?
You know, like I think Clem's state of mind was like, okay, if he hits me, punishes me for the DP, I can just burst him into the corner and then start doing this. And it's exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
armored!
That's exactly what he thought. He's like, I don't care if you punish me on the DP, I'll just burst you in the corner. And now we're in this situation.
Oh,
I'm at
my
set
God.
point.
This is hilarious,
This is-
actually.
yeah,
this is kind of funny. This is actually a comedy anime.
Yeah, this is not looking great.
This is.
Oh, barely dodged Gustav right there. Yeah,
Knocked him down.
Luesh is
Has the timer on him.
Put the clock.
No,
the
never
clock
mind.
doesn't matter.
We're punching the
Get
face.
this clock off of me, lady. I am on the clock and not your clock.
Oh no!
I am trying to get this pay stub cashed out at the bank today afternoon, and you are not going to be there.
All right, we have.
What the? Delayed storm. Okay.
Okay, we had.
What
I don't.
Oh! I thought
Okay, you're cheeky. You're cheeky now.
To be fair, that actually puts her at a really great situation post tech as well, as you saw.
I mean, he has nothing he can do in the
Yeah,
air.
exactly. So that was actually as rude as that was. It was kind of smart as well.
He's IBing.
Oh, no punish. That's like what?
Well,
-4
Yeah, the IB
for
is.
God knows what
So-
reason.
She's gonna stop.
Nice
I don't know.
confirm. Okay, I think.
Okay, we're
No,
DP.
oh no.
He has a stock.
We just have.
No, we have a low point now.
Lueshi just has to either stop mashing
Ooh,
or just make sure
he didn't
Clem
let it
does not
move.
get his turn. If he wants, oh, he caught the teleport. He's too far for the confirm. Oh, check the dash. That was a good check on the dash.
Yeah.
Okay, get out of the corner. Stay away from this man. Yeah, get the
RCs.
DP. I do a cheeky reset. Okay, or do the fairy. The fairy's a little questionable because he's got a Growler. Except
Blocks it?
oh no, what's going on? Oh no, what, you got to block.
No, he didn't block it.
Blocking's his weakness.
Oh no!
Blocking's his weakness.
Oh
He's still alive. Okay, he's still alive. He's not gonna die. Okay, but this is a horrible situation.
no! Oh! That's,
no,
he's dead now.
Valiant.
Hey, it's the old combo.
Yeah, that's the old combo. Ah, the moment. I knew it. The moment the wish he had to block.
It's over.
It's over. It's like this man.
And then he didn't tech, and I'm like,
why did he tag? That's what I want to know. He got a full, like, what, 2.5?
extra like
my
2,000 on that.
Jesus. And it took him to the corner as well?
It's like, we get low, still no tech, low again.
Yeah, low. Yeah,
and then we get hit confirmed because of the hit stun from it.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah,
we make decisions. Sometimes we lose them.
Our decisions was it was very questionable.
It was very questionable. And
also
so,
getting crossed up a billion times.
So now we're in a situation where we as the states have failed to defend the motherland.
And, you know.
The Canadians, the French, as some may say, have invaded us.
Except they're not Quebec, so
you know, there's still like I'm pretty sure French is still like BC's secondary language.
yeah, it's secondary.
You know, some people here speak Spanish, so the Mexicans, you know. But yeah, okay, so now we have Clem versus Kairos. I think
I'm glad that we can't hear the audio because I can slightly hear whenever the door opens the audio.
Oh.
And I'm like, man, I hate the song.
Yeah, we are still on the song, aren't we?
They haven't changed the song at all.
Oh!
Oh my god, you saw him start up too.
I wonder if he was like, if he had enough time to interrupt it was what Kairos was thinking.
Yeah, he could have there at EA.
Oh, everyone's getting hit by that air unblockable 5A. This is dead, actually.
That's dead.
Oh my god.
Blackhawk Stinger.
And Clem.
This guy brought all the U.S. arsenal.
Dude, canonically, Azrael's like the funniest character in Blaze. Like, no jokes. Like, this character is just like, I just want to fight.
That's literally his entire thing.
But like, it's just like funny too. Is like, I don't know how much of the story mode you played, but like apparently like Kokonoe put something on him that he can't fight.
He breaks out just because he wants to fight stuff.
Yeah, but like he can't fight people unless they want to fight back. Is the other thing as well.
Oh yeah, that is part of the story.
So if you go like I think Kagura's like, oh, I don't want to fight you. Like, but I want to fight. But speaking of which, like. Clay is fighting for his life in this round. Until now. Until he got that 3C.
All right.
3K. Oh my. I guess you don't have to guess high or low when you're blocking in the air.
All right, don't actually burst.
This is dead.
Yeah.
100. Unless you mess up the chain somehow. I don't know. Iris is now one tip we messed that up. He's hella plus that. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
This is bad.
And we're getting more damage.
Man, like.
Never mind, we're not weak pointed again. Never mind.
You got barrier block though. The 5A, 5B, they're always doing it. You gotta hold that barrier. You can't just like tap it.
He blocked the overhead.
That was really well done. The second only, I guess second.
It's like
second or third, a block of like the 25 Ds we've seen.
Oh, he's so good. This is why he's in Winter's Side.
Yeah, this man's got like.
Yeah, I remember when you used to have to convert that with 5A.
Oh my god, yeah, I do.
You could just do 5B.
Oh,
that's
cut
sick.
the backdash. Oh, that could have been a lot of damage, actually.
You know, we're also not doing blocking.
Yeah. I think this has been a rather like consistently no block tournament. People here don't want to block.
Oh, except Kairos.
That's why he's on Winter's Side. This man's like.
Oh, he's on the other side. What are you mashing for? You got the overhead.
I thought he was gonna go for command grab. 100% right there.
Dave.
Okay. Oh, dodge, Gustav. Or behind you.
No, I'm behind you.
Oh, get out.
Oh, he didn't get the good punish.
Yeah, he wanted the good punish. I respect that.
Oh, you air blocked that? That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, safe jump. Yo, caught the
Nice
backdash. And I think he's dead. Yep.
Good.
Yeah, Spider-Man him, and then whoop, call him back. It's like pseudo Maxim Spider. Maxim Snake.
That super's cool, though.
No,
I
it
like
is
that
cool super.
I like it better no D, though, when he does more stuff to you.
Oh, yeah, dude, no, that's sick. And, like, what, Terami's, like, he just steps on you more for his super?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you usually do the other super, the one that drains you.
Yeah. Yeah, Kairos is looking strong. The first round was a little iffy. He's cleaning it up.
I like the 2B checks.
Yeah, no, those are good. See, a lot of people need to do what Klim's doing. You hold the barrier button when you're. We're having too many situations where people are just tapping.
Tap it in and you're
Yeah.
dead. You died. Like, oops, I forgot.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I didn't think you'd do 2 hits. Usually everyone does 1. Doesn't catch the back roll, but confirms off of that.
5A starter. Nice.
It's looking kind of dire. Oh, no whip punish on the 5C.
Not hard.
Yeah. Like in the heat of the moment, it's hard to catch.
And kick. Snake kick.
Yep. Smart choice by Klim to hold his burst. Would have been a rather disadvantaged situation to go.
I would call him stupid.
Yeah, no, exactly. You said it. But I didn't want to say it. Okay.
All right, we do the cool combo. We're getting in.
Oh, yeah, I was like, I don't know how much of a confirm you can get off. It looks a little far.
Oh, he ran out of
Oh,
chains.
yeah. Didn't get a full confirm, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, I think he could have got way more if he confirmed into the stance. He's out of stock right now, so yeah. Okay, nice IB.
And he knew he could swing.
Yeah, so you backdashed out.
Also, Klim knew he could swing, and that's why he didn't. He backdashed.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's I -1. I can backdash.
Yeah.
Snake kick. This should wrap it up.
This should be dead. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
okay. You know,
he's going for the
I'm
easier
gonna
route. Or you can just go into the
you know,
overhead.
6A is pretty good.
I guess at this point, Hosman's like, you know, you have a 5D. I got a pretty good elbow with your name on it.
Yeah, I miss when we had the English dub. Where he's up from above.
Oh my god, I forgot that. Yeah, English Hosman dub was pretty good, along with Ragna.
English Ragna was amazing.
Yeah, English Ragna. Peace.
A lot of words we can't say on
Yeah,
screen.
exactly.
And that's why they had to change that when
Oh
fully
my
released.
god, yeah. Good old Ragna.
We'll jump D.
Good old John D. Yeah, so things are looking good for Kairos. He's about to make a rather convincing sweep of his bracket.
I like how we just held stance and just waited for a while there.
Yeah,
That was an air dash.
yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
What? Okay.
We're back, folks. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Never mind.
never mind.
We're seeing some weird things on our end, but we're back to the match.
Yeah, it's spooky over here. Oh, it's like having no chains and
Yeah,
jumping in the
this
air
actually,
like this.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
How did Azure put himself in the corner?
He dashed.
That's really weird.
I don't know why you would dash.
Yeah, I don't know why
either.
either.
He's out Sentinel dump.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do when he's doing wake up Sentinel dump. And not.
Never. Oh, what's the
full charge counter assault or crush trigger? Yeah, this is not looking good for our friend Klim. Yeah. Oh, gotta block the overhead. Gotta block the overhead. It's been the story of this tournament. The overheads are just winning.
Whoever can block the overhead wins.
No, exactly. We've seen Kairos. He can block them overhead.
Oh yeah. Good.
Usually he goes for cross up there, so I'm really surprised he went for that route.
Never
The
mind.
overhead
we're losing.
returns. Now he has to make sure he doesn't get hit by the other.
The low.
Oh my god.
And
Now
we
it's
get a
gonna hurt.
Valiant.
This is going to do like 4K. Oh my god. Even more.
Isn't the
Oh,
he was
how did
supposed
the
to-
second hit not hit?
because he didn't actually dash.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to dash with it. Pop the back.
You're rolling forward. Yeah, I
Yeah,
told you
he's
we were
dead.
losing this round.
Oh my god.
Isn't the optimal combo 6B?
It is 6B, but that's you assuming that Klim practices combo still.
That's fair.
I don't think
He's literally doing old combos.
Yeah, exactly.
He's doing combos except for the jump routes and the mid screen.
Yeah.
He's doing old combos.
Yeah, no, he hasn't done too many new combos, if any.
Let's cross up.
Oh, roll forward. That's good.
No tech.
Yeah, no tech. Oh my
Ooh,
god,
good
the fire, that
check.
was a good.
Oh, but didn't get the correct chain.
yeah, it didn't hit like level 5. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the
Oh,
invuln one. Oh, that was a pseudo questionable burst, but he still got hit, so it works out for Kairos. Yeah, he's just trying to scope Klim to like over command at this point, which is weird though, because like Klim doesn't have to.
He doesn't have to do anything.
Yeah, he has a life lead.
I do like one thing that Kairos does is that he knows when to check with jump A or when to actually get a jump in. Klim just hits jump B.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I think, but with Azure, like, man, my jump is like really good, and so like might as well like always press it. Oh,
that's
nice
plus.
dodge. Yep. Oh,
Where are we?
Yeah.
Where are we?
we're just moving.
We're
the hit confirms that we're talking about. He's gonna put him in the corner. We're going to meet him over there, give him a nice smooch, and kill him. That's exactly what we're going to do.
We're going to do the burst save?
Yep. Oh, yeah, that was like the only burst point he could have made unless he wanted to die. Oh, last hit. And didn't confirm. At this point, what
the hell?
Just got to run out the clock. At this point, just don't let this
No,
hit.
we're going to get jump A.
Jesus.
And so, Kairos takes it.
Kairos is your champion for BlazBlue at Keep Yourself Alive. Congratulations. Second place, we had Klim, the other guy that was also blocking some overheads. And then after that, we had
But he was also dishing the overheads, too.
So, yeah, thank you for everyone watching. This was BlazBlue here at Keep Yourself Alive. We hope you guys had a great time. And I think up next, we're going to have Thrive, I believe. So, yeah, we'll see you guys there. We'll have a different set of commentary. So, see you off. This is Aruka, and this is Sonic Man.
Later.
Take care, guys.
Hey, welcome back to Dead on Arrival. Keep yourself alive here. Hey, pray or be prey. I'm for Shaw. Look at my man Ruka next to me. How you doing?
Not bad. How about yourself, man?
Doing pretty well. We got ourselves for some top 6 Guilty Gear Strive action. We got, a lot of good staples here today. People still like playing multiple games because, Street Fighter 6 just came out. People are still loyal to Guilty Gear, of course, and we're going to see, I think, probably like the people you really expect. Like, we got Daeun, we got Element, we got something innocuous. Mars, who's supposed to be on commentary, said, "I'm too cracked. I'm gonna be in brackets." So.
Yeah, that's fair. And then we have our up and rising champion defeater of Razzo, Takumi Moore.
That's right. That's right. Tickle did a hella good at Combo Breaker recently. If nobody knows about it, took out Razzo. Got I believe 16th, 18th,
17th,
17th. Yeah,
yeah, 17th,
in that ballpark range.
That's pretty good.
So top is placing person for sure. P&W wise at Combo Breaker. We're gonna see how they're gonna do today. Of course, got Daeun. Element. Daeun comes out every once in a while. Kicks some ass. Faust, but we got Element rocking it with the bike in here. Now we're getting on the round start. How do you feel about this matchup?
From my understanding and what I've seen people discuss, this matchup is not fun for Viking due to the fact she cannot just Kabari force her will in like she can against most of the cast. She actually has to worry about things like 2S, 5H, Scalpel Staff, and stuff like this, where she is forced to block and deal with things.
Yeah,
like
I feel like this is like hella like hard for Viking in that scenario because her buttons are kind of slow.
Yeah.
When he has like outranges her, and it's hard for her to whiff punish in some scenarios. But you might just get revenge factored here in a second.
Nice block on the cross up. Oh, probably up mashing.
No, it's over.
Up backing.
Oh my God,
no,
you're gone like.
Cancel. Oh, smash.
Okay, smash. Yeah, smash.
Slap the ground a little. Pat, pat, pat. Let's see how the round start. I think the round start is actually really important in this match. Is because like if Viking can't establish like a solid hit into a knockdown, it becomes way harder. Like see. Things escalate, or you could just do that.
Yeah, it feels like, just like a lot of characters in the game, they're very momentum-based, but she needs to play CQC with you, where Foss is just like, I create opportunities based on like what items I'm getting.
Yeah.
And he might not get to play the game right now.
Yeah, no,
I think it's over.
It might be close.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Smidge
Yeah,
off
magic,
the 5H.
Magic Pixel.
Nope.
Yeah, so now at this point, Viking just runs up 2H. I thought like Element's gonna be.
You thought there would be a little more thought behind it?
Yeah. No, I did, but I forgot he's a filthy Viking player.
Yeah. Okay, early burst. Get some space. Great 6-speed come out from
Giants
Daeun.
jump you up. Okay, don't want to get hit by the weight.
Bro.
Oh, my.
Just no thoughts, head empty, 2H.
Yeah, that's 100%. Oh, you gotta hold that.
Okay, go to right and super. Break some glass, get some positive bonus. And we talked about momentum earlier. This is going to be some great momentum
so
for
what's
Elements.
going to be interesting, though, I don't know what options Viking has against PRC Super in this situation.
Or just,
or you just mash grab.
Yeah,
You can do that.
It works no matter what,
Oh, back off?
Go.
I don't think that's
wow, and he got the combo off the little mini.
So
talking about like opportunity.
Yeah. I don't know about the RC, though. I would have rather taken the
I wonder if he
Super.
was trying to break a scaling kind of thing. I don't know his thought
Maybe.
process. Oh, bait on the burst.
Yeah.
Good recognition from Element, knowing that like in those situations when you're desperate, you get tapped, they freak out, they burst.
Yeah,
right?
no, it's definitely like, oh, if he just does 2P into 6P, I might just die from the 6P. Yeah, that kind of thing.
It's also a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, I should just burst. If I fail, I fail, right?
Yeah, like it's better die trying than like not.
Nice blocking there.
Yeah. For that. With punish on the 2H. I told you.
This 2H is getting mileage.
Yeah,
like, you just get away with murder here.
Yeah, get out of the corner, push him out. Get some items. I'll stab him. Yeah, anti-air. This character is also great anti-air, especially against a character with good air buttons like Viking.
Yeah, the jump S is hard to deal with, and I think Foss definitely has the
6P
answer.
to 2Ks. The character does a lot.
Okay, burst you in the corner.
5K.
Yeah.
Assuming Element.
Oh, didn't
get the last
Do
hit.
not let it be you.
Oh, no.
No block on the YRC.
I don't think that's dead. Oh, never mind. My life.
Sure?
OTG?
Wait.
You could have OTG'd. Why did he OTG?
Element stealing that game from Daeun. Good God, yeah. The Element, I think, has just the read on all the resources that his opponent does have. He's taking away the burst. He's taking away the YRC. Great parry coming out, too.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that makes Element rather effective as a Viking player is, like, he's really good on picking up on people's defensive habits. He's like, oh, this is a common spot. People try to YRC and not deal with this. This is a common spot. People try to, like, burst to, like, not be in the situation. Oh, the bomb bag.
Oh, yeah,
no.
and it has the guard crush
Yeah,
too from
exactly.
that the install Afro install.
Yep. Afro install.
That's what it is.
Okay.
keep it.
Try to catch up back with the fast RC2.
That's the bar, right? Okay.
We got the bomb, so we're just gonna get some funny shenanigans. And then the wig's on fire. Oh, this could be a pretty good situation.
Okay, get the cross up. It's gonna be
Oh.
safe due to the item, and there's the gangs all here.
Oh my god. It's a fiesta, baby.
That's one thing too. You
Get
gotta
the
mention.
oh, if he gets the trumpet gotta stay in the air for a bit. Yep. Just got at this point. Oh,
he got pretty greedy.
Oh,
He
yeah,
wanted to run up and grab, didn't he?
yeah,
Like,
I was just about to say. I think if Dayon just kind of kept his space,
Just chilled out.
Yeah, exactly. I think he could have like stopped something like maybe a wild 2H like we've been seeing.
I see a lot of players do that too. Is it's like they take unnecessary risks in those situations. It's just like you don't have to make something happen if you have the life lead.
No, that's 100% fair. But I think it's just due to the nature of like Strive just being like
Go.
Yeah, go. Like it's like, and if I'm not go, that means my opponent's
Yeah,
go.
I like the whole if I don't get in their ass, they'll get mine kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. Oh, so now throw.
Oh, that was a weird
Okay, this is
jump.
gonna be what's the mix up? Same side. Okay, we YRC.
But she stays in.
Yeah. Oh,
she's tethered
punish.
to you
Nice.
at the hip.
Nice block. Man,
Oh.
that's crazy because Daniel's making a lot of these blocks on Yozansen, but they're not like the deciding factors
No.
on helping him get out of these situations.
I think we saw earlier that Dayton was banked a lot on like reversal throw, and I
Yeah.
think now Element's catching on to that habit in a way.
Yeah.
We're seeing also he's abusing crouch underneath some things. Wow, that clips mix. That's unfortunate.
Oh, drop the combo. Yeah, that JS puts in so much work. Yeah, space it out with 5K. Yeah, see, it's like situations like that, like Faust can really challenge Ike in a way she's not like can be usually by most of the cast. At this point, it's hard to say because I want to say like he needs to get away from her, establish something, but Element's like, no.
She'll come to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, no, we have a date tonight, and I'm taking you out.
I'm taking you with me. Yeah, and like the biggest thing I think that decided that factor too was how each player used their meter. Like Element would definitely use it when he got a hit, where Daeun tried to force a mix up with like dive kick into like high low,
Or
but
mix high
yeah,
low.
he wouldn't do it fast though. He did like a slow RC.
Yeah.
and I was like, I don't know if he's not doing it on purpose or but I feel like it's not
Mistiming.
as potent that way, right?
Yeah, because like the main thing that you want to do in those situations, like mix is like instant JK or land
Yeah,
JK
right.
is what you want to do. But I wonder if it's just like he's missing the buffer for like the fast RC and just kind of just floats in the air for a bit. But yeah, we'll have to see.
That's winners though.
Yeah.
Going
No, I
down
think
to
that was losers.
Was that losers?
Yeah, that was losers
Oh
side.
wow, I guess.
Yeah.
Daeun's out.
Yeah, so Daeun's
Made
out.
top 6 though.
Yeah, I think that puts him at 7th for the event, if I recall. No, 5th. 5th? Yeah. Am I doing my 5th. Because that was losers quarters.
The schematic in your head.
I'm looking at the bracket right now. It says losers quarters.
Yeah.
So yeah. So that was 5th place for Daeun. So next up, I believe we have Junior A and Mars. So Anji versus Ino.
Yeah,
Man.
Mars, like I said, supposed to be here, but going to be playing in bracket still. Got a medal yesterday, I believe, for Grand Blue.
Oh man,
killing it.
I can't let people forget this W's on my chest.
Shouts to Ebonic. My man showers with his Blaze Blue medal.
To be fair, that was a hard-earned medal.
It was.
Yeah.
I don't got a medal.
Yeah, he was fighting for his life. But yeah, so I've been thinking about this. Like for the past year, everyone's like, Ino sucks. Ino's not doing great. Man, her matchup spread is butt. And every time I look at a bracket, I'm like, or like some brackets, like, man, Ino's doing pretty good. I watch Daru. Daru's putting in work.
Yeah, it's
like
it's
we were
so
just talking about
weird.
Tickle.
It's so weird. Yeah, I think like people are now in a weird way. It's sleeping on that character, and now they forget how to like defend, and they get kind of like checked once
Excuse
again.
me? Did
Huh?
you see what I see?
No,
Mr. Magic Man?
yo, Oscar!
Man,
Oh my God, I've been waiting for this shit.
Oh my God.
I've been waiting for this.
Man, Magic Man himself.
Oscar reload. Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. All right, now this character, the memes aside, Yu-Gi-Oh memes aside and whatnot, this character is crazy. Probably the most in-depth character you're gonna see here, and I'm curious to see if Junior A has any knowledge.
Oh, no,
he's
no.
doing it to him.
No.
The double gold burst. They're insane. Oh no, he's mowing. He's mowing again.
Yeah, it's Billy. Search the deck. Gotta get the overhead, the guard break, the low, and the plus on block for 5 years.
But this character, kind of, I don't know if it's like exactly like apt to say this, but just like kind of how Faust makes a lot of opportunities based on what items he gets. Asuka has to be very quick on the draw in terms of knowing what items they have in the queue and either recycling it, go to the next deck. It's almost like they can have like a game plan, kind of like when we play a card game, right?
It was just.
No, I got baited so hard. You made me go on a tirade.
No, I wanted to talk about the character too because I've been playing him a little bit.
He's so sick.
Yeah, he's super cool. It's like, but yeah, going off, like, if we did see Asuka, we'd be seeing, like, different points of, like, okay, I'm low on cards, but I'm high on mana, so, like, I probably want to, like, just continue to draw.
Right.
And just making that kind of, like, decision on the fly is, like, not as easy as people sometimes make it out to be. It's just like, oh, yeah, like, obviously you would draw more cards, but, like, you have to look at the situation or, like, what's, like, your frame data off of certain things. But, yeah. But unfortunately, we won't be seeing that. We'll be seeing the guitar lady.
The tried and true. I mean, I guess I'd expect nothing different. Mars playing with the character he loves to stick to the game plan. He has Junior A also played in Street Fighter 6 today, but we were seeing what he's playing in his main game. Off the rip, his Fujin on the dive kick.
Okay, yeah. So this is definitely, as we were talking about earlier, like characters that are very like momentum based. These two characters, very much so.
Yeah, she has to stay in if she wants to get like she does not want to reset neutral because every time she moves, it's kind of a liability to get like smacked.
No, 100%. Like, cause like what? Like it's weird the fact that like her neutral is like RPS in of itself is like okay, like I'm hovering over stuff and beating lows, but she also has stroke. You're like, oh okay, like I go over body invul and stuff, and so now you have to hold the stroke. So yeah, it's like a weird
hold his damage too, because Anji just chills out damage.
That too. Funny enough, talking about characters people sleep on, Anji's another like weird one over the like year and a half or so. But people, the mash. You think you can reset on me?
5P, 2P has a really good hitbox. If this character is low tier, then he's the buffest low tier I've ever seen.
Dude, look at those ass.
Yeah, look at him, man. He's cut. All right, yeah. Junior A doing a good job of kind of pushing Mars to the corner, and this is where like. Talk about that liability. Like, for her to get out is like it's pretty difficult.
Yeah, doesn't have any very like traditional dash. Her air movement isn't very regular either. So like she doesn't have a normal air dash to kind of escape the corner.
Ooh, Junior looking hot right now. I think one thing he does too in the corner is he throws the fan as like an Oki option because it locks down even more and it's plus and whatnot. So it feels like Mars has to have a good read on that situation.
Yeah, no, I think the big thing with him, Anji is like on top of that is like when you block Fujin, it's just like always like Fujin by itself is punishable, but then like you're like but he can always like frame trap me with the low. Maybe he just does the overhead, and it's 20 frames. Like, 20 frames ain't easy
It's
to
a little
react
hard
to
fuzzy now compared to what it used to
be.
So there's a lot more mix-up potential. Oh, I love the stall with the jump D. It has full meter, too, to convert.
Yeah, this is going to take to the corner, I believe. Oh, no, pretty close. But we mashed that super. We ain't blocking.
We ain't blocking. I don't want any of that business. Okay, Mars says, I'm going to get one. I'm going to get on this board.
I ain't going down like this. Yeah, so like when he's in the range where he has you respecting things like Fujin, it's like that's where he wants you to be. Because, like, he wants you to second-guess his options. Like, see? Right there is like, oh, like, I think he just delayed it enough. He might do the overhead.
I think Junior A is the best at just using raw Fujin. And that, like, basically, establishes that mind game that you're talking about. Because I don't see too many Audis just, like, do it.
Oh my!
Use the fast PRC.
See, like, yeah, introducing, like, building up the mental stack of, like, oh, you don't have to worry just about the low or the overhead. I can also throw you. Like, don't forget about that. It's, nice punish. See, it's
nothing, right?
Yeah.
Just waited 5P.
It's always like scary to just press buttons immediately after Fuji because you could just get frame trapped by everything else. He's got side swap. Yep. Where you think you going, girl? Back to the corner with me.
There's that fan we talked about earlier. Okay, this time
See,
delay. He's so good at it too.
Oh, dude, that was a really low air dash back.
Like Mars is a little bit deer in the headlights too, just not willing to like pull the trigger. Okay, back throw instant. Here we go.
So
Mars for some heaven. Double throw.
I think he's kind of worried about super at this point. Oh, okay.
We're back full screen. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this 2P.
He's got to use his burst really wisely here. That was really nice because, like, you notice, like, he didn't, like, go for, like, a rather optimal combo. Like, he did, like, close slash wait to see, like, oh, is Mars going to spend his burst right here?
Yeah, great on Mars to really wait in a situation because that earned him the opportunity to actually, like, close out this game.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if he just did it, like, instantaneously, like, Junior would have, like, smelled it out.
Yeah, exactly. So it was a well thought out, like, let me just wait out. This is kind of like, I don't want to create a blood in the water type situation. Oh, nice JH. Probably got caught stuffing, like, a 2P or something. Not yet.
Oh, yeah, right back in the same scenario. I was giving credit to Junior A earlier because he's been an early burst to make sure to get out of the momentum swing.
Yeah.
But now we're already here. We got some great damage on the table. We got some positive bonus. Oh, great 6P.
I wonder if
Woo, look at the reset.
This is not looking good.
This is Eno round.
Yeah,
This is Eno round. It's over. It's over.
So
All
I
right.
wonder if we're gonna see more twirl from Junior A to kind of stop
Hasn't used that yet, right?
just like the air dash JHs.
We also haven't seen too much of stroke from Mars either, but I think that is because Fujin just blows it up.
Oh,
As we're saying that, both things just happened.
Yeah,
We got the
exactly.
twirl and the stroke at the same time.
Oh, caught the air back dash with the JH or 5H. Get the loop. Messes the meaty, gets thrown into the corner. Situation's not looking good. Probably gonna get positive bonus. Air dash super. Yeah.
Yep.
I want that hard knockdown, please. Need to run my mix. Empty throw.
My mix is a throw.
Oh, but I'm about to get countered for trying to throw. Is he gonna swipe stop? Oh, no.
Oh, wow, this combo is looking pretty, I was going to say, pretty optimal.
Yeah, it was looking pretty good. Kind of dropped at the end, but we still got the confirm.
Oh, hey, pick it up.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Instant rising JK to catch Eno jumping herself. Yeah, see, as we were talking about, like, it's very momentum based. Whereas, like, the moment seems like Junior A gets Mars into the corner, it becomes way harder for him to challenge. How did the twirl lose there? I'm kind of surprised.
Wonder if it's like a slight delay.
Yeah,
You can hold it down, and maybe he didn't hold it down that time.
Yeah, I wonder.
YRC, try to take the turn back. Great tech coming out. Mars has been so like on point with just trying to grab every moment.
Yeah.
Ooh, and I think that time too, he also spent another grab and got hit with the jump S.
Yeah. The jump.
Oh, he got hit with the El Kabong.
Here we go. Trying to guess. The 2P. This.
Three?
I think. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I messed it up once. Let me just double check.
Yeah, probably one of the best check buttons in the game too, and I think
it goes
especially
so
good
far.
in this matchup.
5 frames. It's like the size of like most characters. Like
beefy hit.
5Ks. Sometimes some characters slashes. 6P. Take her to the corner. Oh, what are you mashing, Mars?
Probably. I'm only assuming
that or 6P.
That's really been like his drink of choice. I feel like in this matchup.
Gets dunked on. Gonna get a full combo into wall break. And the wall had a lot more. Oh, I thought
we were going to break a lot
yeah,
sooner, but I think Junior A is really in tune with that for sure.
Yeah. I was like, oh, man, the wall had a lot more health than I thought.
Yeah, like we mentioned, I don't think he really wants to like separate himself from
Yeah.
Mars once he gets in.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's annoying to play neutral against her, son. Just due to the RPS factor of how she approaches neutral. Oh,
my God.
beautiful
5H. So far up, yeah.
Lady, please stay on the ground. Walking into my arms.
One last scenario. BRC4. It's so good option.
He's looking for the burst there. Wait, RC.
Again, he used that earlier, right?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
And got up perfect in the process.
What's funny?
That's it.
What's funny too is like, if I recall correctly, it seemed like Mars actually stood up, anticipating like he's just trying to get the one hit he needs.
Right.
And Junior's like, no, there's other things you still have to worry about. Yeah, so I believe that's 3-1 for Junior A. Well done by him. So
Yeah, I think that those mix-ups are so important in those last hit scenarios, like you mentioned, because you're probably expecting maybe a few different things when Anji probably has like 10 things he could cycle around with.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like so many times you see like in like closeout situation, people are like, okay, all I need is one tap dust. The tap dust gets me the W, and everyone's like, okay, this is a common situation where people just need that one tap dust.
They usually pick a strike.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And then people are like standing up, and then as we said, like stack grows. Like, oh, but what if this is the time I just do the low? This is the time I just do the throw.
I think that's what it takes to be a good Anji player too, is having that memory bank to catalog everything that you played throughout the set and then cash it out at the end.
Yeah,
like Junior A did. So yeah, good stuff to him. Gonna move on through the bracket. I believe that was losers again as well.
Yeah, losers
right?
quarters. So I think we'll be having our winners finals next, which is Tickle Me More and Something Innocuous. Speaking of good runs, Something Innocuous hasn't been to too many events, but I believe at Slashback he had a rather strong performance as well. I think he got 13th off that event.
Which game? BBCF or
Something Innocuous at Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh, Strive. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I was paying too much to Tickle. I already got my man Innocuous knocking heads too.
Yeah,
okay.
no, Innocuous put in some work at Slashback.
Let's go. All right, P&W still out here. Yeah, I must have. My apologies. Yeah, I must have missed that. But yeah, P&W doing some great work definitely in the past big tournament. And probably do nothing no different here. Tickle, of course, another Eno coming back up. And yeah, it's really weird to see this all come back around. I think people talk about so much the matchup spread with Eno in terms of just like, yeah, Happy Chaos kind of is the great equalizer in that sense. And now you got Asuka who's throwing a million projectiles. It's like, oh, how do I move? How do I exist in the space? But I think Enos are they ride till they die.
Yeah,
right? They'll play this character, get around bad matchups and whatnot. And I think
they'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's a little bit more a statement to me.
Yeah, no, there's very rarely do I see Eno players, even as much as they doom and gloom, they go like, oh, my character sucks. They still go like, this is the character I want to play. And you have people like Tickle who's like, this guy was, I literally remember end of last year, he was like, I think I'm going to play Bridget. Just like, he's just dooming and glooming about, about Eno.
And then he didn't do it.
Yeah, and like, here he is.
I can't quit her.
Yeah, he's like, I love this girl. She's the best. And hey, paid off.
When you find the one, you find the one.
Yeah, no, 100%. Put the ring on it, man.
Innocuous coming up here, playing some Giovanna, moving and grooving with this character. This character also kind of comes back around every once in a while here. I haven't seen too much from Giovanna's lately, but we got Daze, who does pretty well with this character. God, I'm missing the name. Is it TY? TY
from Japan? Yeah.
Plays Chip in Giovanna.
Yeah.
Now this character has on a dime, just to be in your face with such an incredibly fast dash. It's been said so many times, and I think that will be probably the best way to make sure that Tickle doesn't get anything started.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think, speaking of that, I think she's probably one of the characters that probably has the strongest like threat of strike throw in the game, just due to the nature of her dash and like how her buttons work as well. So I'm kind of curious to see what kind of defensive options we're going to see represented by Tickle to kind of not be in those situations.
Nothing so far. Yeah, Tickle has taken a grip of damage already. And there she is. That dash 5K is just so potent, along with 5H too, where you can just...
Oh, beautiful way. He weighs like,
he knew.
Yeah, he's like, this is an area where like, this is going to get blocked, but he's got 100 meter. Yep. Oh,
the delay button, that was so smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Tickle was like waiting just to block the first hit of the super, then do something. Get out, punish.
They jump out and punish just in time. Wow, Innocuous has been in this situation before.
Yeah, no, but Budgie misses the punish. Guy like got out of the corner in a weird way. Yeah, I think Tickle was looking for. Oh my God, he was looking for the wire. See, stood there. Innocuous like, I'll jump and I'll do my plus one block super.
Yeah, sometimes when you tunnel vision too hard, you let your opponent kind of get away.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is gonna do a grip of damage. Gonna wall break, get that positive bonus, put Gio on like a pretty good situation. She's another character that does pretty well.
Whiff punish. You see, you have to compensate for like not only how long her normals are, but the dash in combination with the normals. And that makes it so scary because the screen space is always so big.
Oh yeah, no, like I think that's what makes like Gio, like as much as people kind of like do and cooing about her a little bit too. Like you can't deny the fact that like as like a whiff punish type character, she excels at it. Just due to how forward advancing her moves are, her dash, and like how active a lot of those buttons even are in themselves.
I like the idea we saw earlier. Innocuous used 2D to kind of get like that lingering hitbox to anti-air, but we saw the delay dive kick from Tickle. Wake up, super!
Yeah.
You're degenerate too. Oh, think the same.
Oh my God, backdash BRC. This is gonna do a good. Oh my God, this is.
And he's got the loops too. Of course he does.
Innocuous playing the game, plus on block. Where are you going?
Caught for the backdash probably with the far slash.
Oh, trade with the DP. It's an interesting situation. I think Tickle's gonna. See, that was interesting because I think Innocuous was kind of worried about the dive because Tickle kept double jumping.
So he tried to air throw, I think,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. And it was good on like Tickle to realize the situation and pull the trigger.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, getting it to confirm.
No pickup, unfortunately.
Plus on block. He backdash again.
Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised. Didn't get clipped this time. Maybe because we didn't see like the dash.
Yeah, exactly.
Far slash. Yeah.
Gonna put Innocuous not. Oh,
up kicks.
Yeah, I was like, you don't want block. I don't either. Surprise.
Birds of a feather.
Yeah, and I think he could have killed if he went for Chemical Love, but he still secured the W that way.
Yeah, Tickle is so good about rotating his options too. We saw him he's using meter in neutral to we saw the BRC earlier.
Yeah.
Both these players are really good about using BRC, and I think I would love to see more players use that in general because that gains so much mileage for you in terms of freezing your opponent in place.
Oh no, 100%. Even speaking of other benefits, it has way less meter penalty compared to the other RC options as well.
That's right.
Oh, Okay, blocks the dive kick. Oh, yeah, definitely don't want to hold that.
It might be kind of scary to use Chemical Love in neutral too because she has a low profile when she dashes,
Yeah.
so you have to be you establish it, but don't overuse it.
Yeah, 100%. You always important to represent certain options, but not overuse them. Oh, nice confirm. Doesn't drops. Gotta take advantage.
So keep him in there. Wow, aggressive YRC, just a double stroke there. Yeah, he's like, talk about representing. I'll do it again.
Yeah. I think it's just like that tool becomes a lot stronger because of the fact that Eno has like a hover dash. It's like, oh, they'll do this once and then probably just do a mix-up or something afterwards.
Yeah, they're probably looking up instead of looking down.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah, so, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that's negative on block for those that don't know. Oh, nice PRC. Speaking of using meter wisely.
It's the black beat combo and the reset and pop
Oh, and the burst.
He gets everything. Tickle me more.
Yeah, no, he's representing his offense really well. I think it goes back to the first match where like we saw that Innocuous like do a lot of like strong whiff punishes, and I think Tickle's like, okay, I just need to slow it down and possibly wait and react to him. We're seeing or have him like we're seeing less stroke or like more committal options in neutral.
As we say that, we saw an early on stroke, and Innocuous jumped over it right in time. Didn't get too much to call home about it, but
trade with the DP. Yeah,
great check though.
Yeah, trading with that is never fun for the other player.
Yeah, both of these characters had to find opportunities to check each other, whether it be Giovanna's dash or her hover float, right?
Nice 2D.
Speaking of checks.
Yeah. I think this is gonna do a lot, especially if it gets to the wall. This might just be dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is dead.
Yep, we are out, and Innocuous looking really strong going into this.
Yeah, I'm curious if he's gonna be able to take this to match 5. The stroke.
Wow.
It's a really annoying tool to deal with.
Placement has been so on point. Okay,
nice.
Fuzzy mash, nice.
Okay, throw Tickle in the corner. Let's see what they make. Oh, I think he just got caught jumping. Oh, okay. I was kind of worried. It was like one of those awkward.
I think he wants the whole tension, and probably to get into his install. That way he can make sure he can keep his health up.
Yeah. Got caught backdashing. I think right there.
He's still gonna live through this. We're gonna have to see a couple resets.
Command grab.
And I think Tickle realized that too. It's like, all right, I have to make up the damage somehow. I'll reset you into this unreactable situation.
That didn't kill?
That's crazy. I think because it is a defense. I think the defense did save him.
He blocked.
No way.
Did that punish? Did that?
Punish.
My god. Okay. Oh my. We're going to game 5.
Good God. All right. Both players are so hip to knowing what each other wants that it's so hard. It's like whoever has the best thought last.
Yeah, no, it kind of goes back to the situation we were talking about burst with Junior, and Junior is like sometimes you don't want to do the obvious burst because of situations like that. Plus on block. Kept backdashing. I'm surprised. Innocuous checked it the first time, but nothing after that.
Yeah, I wonder if he's like intentionally not trying to check it, so when the opportunity comes, he can close it a game.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm on like Yomi level 5
Yeah,
here.
No, but you might be right. I could definitely think of that, like trying to keep a loaded bullet in the gun.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
It's like, okay, I'm gonna use this the one time I need a cash out on it. That was with these supers.
The proration is pretty heavy there. Goes low.
I think caught jumping or pressing something.
All right, so we're very close to getting 2 bursts over on Tickle Me More's side. So Innocuous will probably keep a check on that, hopefully.
Yeah, no, you see, like Tickle's like, I need to turn up the torque. Like he's moving forward. What was that burst?
I have no idea, and that could be a deciding factor to put this in Tickle's side.
Gets a slump with the mix.
Jump
up! There's a punish.
Great jump.
Punch. Okay, this is going to be a full combo. Going to do a fat chunk of damage. Super. Yep.
Okay.
We're not letting a grain of rice go away.
Okay, now we see the burst over on Tickle's side. Let's see if Innocuous can like sniff this one out. I wonder what he pressed.
Yeah. I wonder if it was like 6P, but it was like too late. Oh my god, that should be dead.
Yeah, that's it.
That should be dead.
The 2D doing God's work out here for Innocuous.
Hey, Innocuous cleaned it up.
2-2 apiece.
Oh, I think it's done. 3-2.
Was that it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
The score.
Yeah, the score was 1 game off, but yeah. It's all good.
You can only keep yourself alive for so much longer.
I can't blame you. These matches are pretty exciting, so it's kind of hard to keep track of the numbers.
We're super. My man's pumping.
Yeah,
he's pumped up. He's doing the Dragon Ball. Ah!
Big Pharaoh was really close. I don't blame him.
It's like I would pop off too, especially how good Tickle's been doing lately. In this late kind of ride meta. I act like the game's over, but it's not. But you know what I'm
It's been
saying.
out for a while though. Yeah,
Yeah.
the meta's definitely developed, and like Tickle's one of these players we're seeing like represent like new tactics, new approaches, and you're like, and this guy just got like 17th combo breaker.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be like, this guy was like a contender to win the event.
Yeah, it's a statement to show that like it's not a fluke.
Yeah,
It's just like consistency. For me, at least, I feel like consistency matters more. And if I can keep performing not only at other places, but also at home where people know my habits,
yeah.
then that's like even a bigger W.
No, I 100% agree because like it's like there's so much more. Obviously, not to offend or downplay anyone's like big W's, but like a big thing in fighting games is like you don't want to be the one-off guy who just did a good event and never do that again.
And come home, right?
Yeah, exactly. And like you said, consistency is like a really big thing about that. Speaking of consistency, we got Element coming up. He's
One of the most consistent players.
Yeah,
we have,
up here.
right? Hey, I boys out here once again. The bike and Junior Air coming back to the bat.
I always forget his roots are in KI. I always
Yeah.
forget that.
Great game.
Another. Oh yeah, he also plays another non-blocking character in KI. He's so
Plays Street Fighter. Plays a whole bunch of games
Yeah.
too. So yeah, Elements funnies are up to snuff for sure. Once again, we got the Anji coming up to bat here. Now I'm really curious about how when you have Harry being an option. Now you might have to second guess on a couple of things. But one thing that Anji does have in this matchup, I'm going to reiterate just like the last matchup, is the fan Oki. If you get Viking in the corner, she can't carry anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the fan isn't an item, right?
Yeah, no, and I think that's like one thing you have. I think a lot of players have to come to like understanding when fighting certain characters with options that aren't atypical is like you have to represent atypical options of your own. Is like many characters like usually have like strong save jumps can't represent that against Viking because of parry, so you have to lean on other options.
Yeah, so it's.
Speaking of parry, the Fujin gets parry.
We speak into existence, Hark. Like, yeah, Junior A is going to have a game plan going into this pretty solid. I mean, I can say about any player, really. But Element seems like he knows to get in and stay in.
Yeah. That's like one thing he definitely excels at. So I'm curious to see what kind of pressure we're going to see represented by him right here. So this is like the weird part about this. Like when fighting characters that have like rather annoying to deal with neutral for your character, I'm always kind of weird about breaking the wall or spending your meter to break the wall in those kind of situations. I definitely feel like it's better used for either extending your pressure or stronger mix-up. Unless it's going to kill like this.
Yeah, unless it's just going to kill. Yeah.
No, that combo went on way longer than I thought it was.
Anji definitely gets so much off of like the jump D wall bounce. Just big conversions.
6B.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got to represent early.
Oh,
you got to keep representing. Because Junior A is getting so much off of that.
Oh, my God. I wonder, looking at that, too, because I think the way he's doing far stuff, it's spaced enough where it doesn't trigger the hit for parry. Because I've noticed he kind of stays at the spacing the last few times. It just hasn't panned out for him as well as it is right here.
It's a good point to make, yeah, because if you keep, like, obscuring the space, it throws off the timing for Element's parry, probably.
Yeah, because, like, a lot of, like, Viking players are usually expecting when they parry the hit to trigger. Oh, nice twirl, yeah.
Yeah, first twirl to get in here. Let's get some Shitsu action. We'll go low this time.
Yeah, stay plus because of the butterfly.
And that's hard for her to get out of, I feel.
Yeah, no, 100%. Because
locking her down.
Oh,
we saw before. Yeah, that's the Junior A special.
Oh, why are you mashing? I got a butterfly on top of you, bro.
Speaking of specials, Element coming down with I'm coming downtown with the 2H.
Nice tech. Clips low, nice. Yeah, it's like we're talking about these rotation of options is so strong from Junior.
It's so hard to visually indicate when like a delay low is coming.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
6P. I think he's found. I don't know if he found the sauce, but he's found an answer.
Yeah, no,
6P.
No, it's working. And it's working rather consistently because it's about to take him to the corner. Full combo.
Okay, jump in to hopefully get some reset pressure here, and
Super.
it's working out.
Yeah, want that hard wall break, and I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Andy's got a Sonic Boom too.
Yeah,
cool to know.
We're probably gonna see the butterfly Oki here. No, safe jump. Oh, empty throw. Didn't work out because of the backdash. Where do you go? You thought you could make me block?
You're not safe. It hit all the way up there. Granted, I'm pretty sure her boss got extended. But yeah, we got one over. We got two over on Junior A's side, right?
Man, Junior is making. Oh no, I think it's two. He's up two.
Two, man.
Yeah.
This game's guy's so fast.
Oh.
Are we doing the switch to Soul?
Why is Axel on the screen though?
I think we're freezing. We're
Okay,
icing.
okay.
A little bit of ice.
A little ice, cool it down, make them maybe like, oh, what?
Think about it, pick some songs.
Yeah.
And the song counter pick is real.
Yeah, no, it is. Oh, Find Your Way, got like your character's theme song. We'll find a way.
You might as well just get the cosplay on too. Like,
put on the headband, put on the wig.
He's like free. All right, yeah. Soul, his old main. He has a hate-love relationship with this character. This character is still good in my opinion, but you definitely have to play him in a certain way. You can't play him like the old way.
No, I agree. Like we've seen a lot of people like represent him in like rather like Yumi Show is another player who's
great.
Like came from Happy Chaos and is playing like Soul and doing really well with Soul as well. But it's trying to create these situations that you're not getting hit in those the difficult part. So yeah, I think the gunplay is going to play a big role in this because like Soul can represent that to deal with the twirl.
I think this is probably one of Andy's like worst matchups. Just not only having like Gunflame to beat twirl, but also DP to beat like literally all of Andy's options.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be really difficult for Junior to get going. As I say, that has the life lead, Bandit Baringa.
Yeah, I think the other thing is like it helps that Soul has like a forward advancing far slash.
The
reset.
Yeah.
Yep.
6 8 OTG. Yeah.
Yep.
It's one of those things where everybody gets hit by it once.
Yeah. Unless you're a guy who just nice baits out the throw. It's a rather common.
That's some matchup knowledge.
Yeah.
Knowing the round start to kind of go for the twirl against far slash.
Oh. Yep. Back up just in case. I respect that. Well, yeah, Junior A is looking pretty strong this round. Oh my God, twirls through the Bandit Bringer too?
I mean, he saw it earlier, and Element's like, all right, I can probably keep getting away with this. And Junior is like, nope, you cannot. I have the answer in spades.
Yeah.
And it's twirl. I'm going to twirl on him.
Yeah. You can't forget, I used to dance, bro.
Also, he's got 6P. Great reactions,
Yeah, the 6P also hits really high, too, which is really good against Bandit Bringer.
And paid out the DP as well. Good God.
Okay, good punish. Gets oh my God, that did
DP
rip
as well.
of damage. Caught the backdash for Bandit Bringer.
He's playing degenerate.
You have to. He's like, he needs a W. He needs to get himself on the board. That wall bounce happens way farther than I.
He's so impressive. Oh, he did Carlo as well. He's probably one of the most optimal Audis I've ever seen.
He's been labbing the game a lot from what I hear as well. Okay, so that's it. Oh, okay.
IP check though.
Yeah.
We're spending all the cash.
Yeah.
We're moving with meter right now.
Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, we were talking about the DP. He's like representing it really well. Oh, I think this is it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even gonna burst?
No, he didn't build it.
Oh, sorry. He didn't build it. Yeah, you're right.
He was
I
just
thought he was
on
gonna
the
get
edge
in time.
Yeah, so Junior A takes it 3-0 over Element.
Wow.
Rather strong performance from him today.
It was a nice gambit to kind of go for, but yeah, I think he might have got too much in his old ways into the old motions, and Junior A was just playing really solid.
Yeah, no, he played really well. So I think next up we're going to see Junior A versus Tickle. So we just saw this matchup just a few moments ago as well. So I'm curious to see what different options Tickle is going to represent to Junior going off the back of watching him play Mars.
Yeah, Tickle is a different breed of Eno.
100%.
So
100%.
It's going to be a little more difficult in terms of getting around the wall he kind of like puts out.
So I wonder if we're gonna have a situation where like Junior is ready for like a Mars type, and then it's like, oh, this is like as you said, a different kind of beast.
You gotta not only be ready for like I said to him blue in the face, but not only just like certain matchups, but player matchups.
Yeah.
And so you have to really laser focus on what they like to do. And I think it's one thing that at least I'm seeing from Tickle today is that he loves to dive kick, the lave dive kick, and
stroke,
yeah, but also really go ham on pulling the command grab overdrive.
Yeah, no, he's definitely represented that a few times this top 6, and I think one thing I think is also more interesting when I watch Tickle and Mars is like, I was about to say, this is a round start. This is kind of insane.
That can't be real.
Yeah, I was about to say, but yeah, I think Tickle's a more like aggressive, compared to most other ones I see. He's always trying to find ways to like squirm his way into like offensive situations where he's benefiting. Like so many times, like he, I always ask him this and just curious. Like he's definitely a guy who didn't pay $60 to block.
No, I mean why? And why would you either? Yeah, I think when it comes to Junior A side too, we'll probably see a lot more lockdown pressure for him. And what I mean by that is probably a lot more like 2K2D into Shitsu,
Yeah.
and that will prevent from Eno from really getting any movement at all. But Tickle's already moving.
Yeah, if you can't start it though, then what's the point? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, okay. It's gonna be interesting now that Junior A has his turn. Yeah, I think the 6P is also gonna be really important in this matchup too, along with the
making
2P.
those calls. Yeah.
Yeah. See, putting in a bit of work. Nice block on Tickle though. Gets thrown. Nice block on the gold burst. Taking his trip. Like I told you, he did not pay
he's
60
not paying
bucks
to block.
He's like, I paid to press buttons, not back. Yeah, so, yes. Oh, the representation of 6P has been so good from Junior. I think this might close out the round.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the placement on the 6Ps, the callouts he's making with those is making probably all the difference. So hopefully Tickle could probably stick to a grounded game, maybe use like 2S, or maybe like stroke the big tree, maybe delay a dive kick to not get clipped by 6P, like bait it out.
Yeah, no, I think what was interesting about that last round too is like we saw that Junior, beautiful twirl on his end. Like Junior A kind of spaced himself at that point where Eno didn't have many options to escape the corner unless she's jumping or has to fight her way out. And as we've seen, Tickle's a rather like jump happy Eno as well. And he called that out. Oh, that was beautiful.
MP jump low. It works every time.
Speaking of it, Fujin does too. Oh my god. He's on him. Junior A smells blood. He's not, never mind. I guess Tickle's got to get started right here.
Wow. No.
I think he caught the startup of the jump or the dash.
I would love to see the replay on that because, like, there was a reason he did it right there, that spacing.
Yeah.
Like, you don't just do that for the sake of doing that.
Yeah. No,
he knew.
No, Tickle knew he was trying to bait out the burst from passing the 5P himself. The counter Fujin. Unfortunately, Anji's one of those characters that can't run under Chemical Love, has to deal with it like a most normal character.
Yeah, probably going to be a good tool to use in this matchup because of how slow he is. But
yeah.
Good God, Junior A is just putting on the aggression, staying on
I think he can
Tickle.
super.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's dead. Man.
Most optimal Anji I know. Good God.
Junior is putting in work today. No one's going to keep him down.
Fastest games I've ever seen today,
yeah.
too. These games are all already fast.
Okay, so Tickle seems to get his chance to get his offense start. Hopefully he can carry that over. So I'm wondering like if it's worth it for him to break the wall at this point.
I would love to see a little more slump action for
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. Or like choosing options that don't cause the wall splat. I think it's got panned out this time, luckily. But I've noticed like a lot of times when Tickle's kind of forced to play neutral between these two, he's not winning the interactions very often.
It might be hard to kind of place him, like Junior A, into that situation because you have to, feeding back into the whole grounded thing, you have to have a combo that ends grounded, right, to get wall splat.
But yeah, maybe just ending combos early, though, so it just doesn't cause, like, the wall splat.
Wall break, yeah.
Man, he is, what, 5 for 5 on that mix?
Yeah, that has been his specialty, no doubt. The wrist
I
is
think
pumping.
this is dead.
The health is dead, too.
I think he's dead. Oh my God!
Junior A making a statement says, like, I wasn't a combo breaker, but if I was there, I would have been kicking some ass.
I probably would have got 13th instead of 17th. Man, Junior A is doing real good today. Okay, hopefully, yeah. I wonder like what kind of different offense we're gonna see from Tickle. Yeah, twirl.
Wow.
These placements of the twirl are putting in so much
like
work.
2S too, which is like. Mentioning that Tickle, should be the more ground focused.
The 5-8 situation happened exactly. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but
there's so much scrambles. But all I know is Junior A is on top.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
He's one game away from being innocuous.
Junior A is playing so hot right here. Yeah. Tickle, you better pray or become prey.
100%. You're looking like prey right now. Okay, so yeah, these situations where Tickle's Gaia's offense just hasn't panned out for him really well in situations like this. And I don't blame Junior representing the burst there because he has another round to work with. It's looking like it's paying off. Super.
Yeah, looking incredibly well. Definitely, I think, going to pay off. Tons of damage. Great momentum.
Start
here.
Oki with the hard
knock. It all
knockers.
started with him meeting him air to air. We've seen a lot more aerial approaches from Junior A too.
This might be the check situation. He's got 50 meter to do whatever he wants.
Safe dive
I think that's it. He just needs to do the super before the arse. Drops it.
Oh my god, he did it again! Like we mentioned earlier, Hark, that mix-up is most potent in those scramble situations.
Yeah, no, like he's closed out so many rounds just with that alone. Catching people asleep on the wheel because they have to like, oh, I have to worry about the low. I have to worry about the hop into throw. He hasn't done that at all.
You have to worry about me because I'm him.
I am him. Okay, speaking of him, we got something innocuous who's on our winner's side right now. So we're going to see Gio versus Anji. So I'm kind of curious with the representation of a lot more twirl from Junior, if we're going to see more reactive play from him from what he's been seeing.
Yeah, I think, we mentioned earlier about having good hitboxes on like the lights from Anji. And I think you have to put something like that out there to check her dashes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because not only will they,
Get
make
clipped.
Get clipped, but it'll basically establish like, okay, you might have to either like air dash in or stop short your pressure, and that gives Anji like credence to like move around a little bit more.
Oh no, and 100%. And then like at that point, it's like it might be just like, oh, I'm doing these to force you to air dash. And once I get you air dashing, don't forget, I got the 6P.
Yeah, I think this will be played into like two parts. Like you being like not so committal at the start with Anji, and then you go full ham.
Yeah, no,
which is what we've been saying. Because when Anji goes full ham, you get the damage, but you have to earn that first.
Yeah, no, 100%. It doesn't just come for free. So, yeah, I'm curious how to see this round start works out for both of these players.
Innocuous.
Okay.
Go to goal
Okay,
burst.
with the goal versus the button check.
Yeah, we saw like earlier, Innocuous did a good job, I think, of knowing when to kind of get the install on, save the meter to kind of make sure to keep the health on. That might be true for this matchup too, because of how much damage Anji does dish out. That you might want to just to make sure to have just a little bit of health to make sure you keep living.
No, that's fair. But then you also think about like Giovanna's no pushover in the damage department herself.
No.
Yeah, so it's
So
like,
spend it when you can.
yeah. So I'm curious because like even though like isn't the greatest in damage, it's more like she's killing you by like 1,000 cuts.
Right.
Where Gio, it's like 3 solid combos. That should be the round for her. And so I'm wondering like with that in mind, I think going back to you mentioning like the use of 2P to like check stuff, I wonder if we're gonna see more buttons like 2D or 5H from Innocuous to beat options like that.
That's easier said than done because crushing lights is something that you have to know the exact timing to do with like a heavy button or like a 2D like you're mentioning. So I'm curious to see if Innocuous kind of has that in the bag. But as we go on to grand finals here at Dead or Alive, keep yourself alive here. Going Junior A, Innocuous. Anyway, coming from losers, got to win 2 sets here. But let's see if Innocuous can keep him in his tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of curious too, because like we look at it, Innocuous kind of like barely clipped it out against Tickle, and like we just saw like Junior just demolish Tickle.
Off the rip, I'm seeing something that is going to be great in this matchup. We're seeing IBFD on like Geo slash buttons. That is not easy to do, but that will gain you the space you need.
Yeah, 100%, because you definitely don't want her constantly on top of you. Ah, that 5H as well. He's always spaced in a way he can catch people jumping. That time it didn't counter hit, but like, man, he's literally like a hit or 2 away from closing the round.
It's feeling like it's so hard to stop this train that is Junior A right now.
Yeah,
the
RC,
A train.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Innocuous, maybe a little bit cold. Junior A is playing hot because just coming back from playing losers here.
Oh my God!
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because maybe prior to when they before they buffed it, I could have seen that, but it's first time seeing that post buff. See that 2D.
I'll tell you what they should nerf though. 2D is obnoxious.
Yeah, that button is mad good. Oh, throw! Yeah, nice. It's gonna kill. Yeah, the good chunk of health on the wall. So get a Oh, I wonder if he could have done like charge dust or something. Oh yeah, Aaron block or causes the guard crush in the air. So he's pretty plus after that situation. Gets clipped
this
low.
Is so scary because the risk of puppets. Yeah, you have to use the wire speed to get some space. The chip.
Yeah, I wonder if he got caught trying to check it with like a 2P or press the 6P too late or something like that.
Only Junior A's knows, but we go right to the next round here. Great start coming up from Knockout's going to get the loops.
Oh, man, half life off of that 2D. Yeah, things ain't looking good for Junior A.
yeah,
He had a very strong first round, but it looks like it's not panning out. Maybe I spoke too soon.
Yeah, great option coming from Junior A, knowing after the clash that usually people panic and throw out more buttons.
Yeah. What's also nice, it's interesting here, is like I wonder if Inaki's gonna before this opt to like keep more of his meter, because Geo does get that defense buff the more meter she has. Oh, I did that.
Is it a punt?
No,
That is not, but
okay.
we're going to keep it
RC,
safe.
cross up? Yeah, cross. I called it.
You knew. You knew.
And that's gonna kill. Yeah, it's a very as it's funny to see it as like a commentator, like, or when you're watching it, you're like, oh yeah, this seems like a very obvious spot.
That's
to
your
do.
player knowledge
Yeah.
coming out for sure. I think honestly, it's a good situation to place it. Just like we saw Junior A do his mix-up with the PRC.
Yeah.
It's in those scramble situations to use it sparsely, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like a one like thing of an effective like fighting game player is like you don't want to keep representing the same option, because when you do, it weakens that option.
You want people to forget.
Yeah, exactly. Now, oh man, this combo.
You can't forget about
Oh
the
my
optimization,
God.
the damage coming out from Junior A.
He's keeping it clean. Speaking of keeping it clean, 2D's cleaning the floor. He's going to take Junior A to the corner.
Okay, we're seeing the throw and the strike throw being represented
oh
right
my
now.
God.
And it is hard for Junior A to react. I think Inaku has kind of found the rotation that he
Yeah,
needs.
I think he's still alive, though. He's got 100 meters, so he could definitely just do parry into RC.
He could.
Oh,
Or he
back
could BRC backwards.
Oh
Get a 6P.
my God.
Oh, no.
I
So
definitely
scary.
wonder if that was a more like that I know kind of situation. The 6P. Oh my God.
This is so intense.
Yeah, this is really
And we're not
close.
even in the last game.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
no sudden
yeah,
movements.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I don't
But at a dime, she'd
take
get
the
in,
plus.
right? And
Ah.
she did get in. 2K, 2D
2D.
check. Oh, man. And I was rooting so hard for Junior A there because he used his meteor to create space and a
Yeah.
situation to react to those situations. But it's hard to stop Innocuous.
No, 100%. Yeah, look, we're watching it now. We're like, Innocuous is kind of slowing down the pace he had from the prior rounds. Oh my gosh, great 2S to check the spiral arrow. Yep. Oh, nice punish. Yeah, you can't forget, that is -6, so you should be punishing it. Especially if you have a button that reaches far enough. Oh, this is
Overhead,
going
and
to
there
do
we
a
go,
good chunk
yep.
of damage. Oh, no, we're taking the Oki.
Yeah, we're going to recycle. I
Oh.
agree. Yeah, do not give her space. Do not give her a chance.
Oh my
Great pull
God.
on the overdrive. Get a PRC anyway. It's going to be punishable. And you are out of here.
Oh, he's too far for the
No,
genie.
time does. Okay.
Time does.
Hasn't been used at all this whole entire time we've been
Yeah.
commentating. So Junior A is like, all right, I got the quick bigger upper, okay?
Yeah. I need this wrapped up nice and clean, so here's a nice clean dust. And doing the 2S to check fuzzy options. And I think one thing we're not seeing, though, in pressure is I think Junior A's letting Innocuous get away with too many spiral arrows mid-block string. And that's definitely
We saw
something
a 6P earlier, but that's like easier when you're far away, right?
Yeah, exactly, because you have more time to react. Oh, my
Speaking
God.
of reactions, Innocuous overdrive on the overhead Fujin.
Oh, I thought he was going to spend his meter for the confirm. Nice code. Caught him airborne. Oh,
The
my
overhead
head.
catching Innocuous at the last second. This could turn the tides for Junior
Punish?
A.
Oh, I think he was too high.
Another overhead. Innocuous is not reacting appropriately, I feel.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even have meter.
Yeah, no, this is not
So
looking
he's
good.
full sending
Oh,
it.
my God. Nice OTG. Gosh, that's... What interesting thing you also see is, like, Junior A is opting not to get the wall splat. He's ending a lot of his combos early for continued pressure.
It's hard to say. Should he just
Take the
go
wall,
go
yeah.
full sail, get the wall break, make sure to have meter to make his mix-up effective? Because that's what
It's
won
worked
him
for
games,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. I'm kind of curious what's opting that decision now.
Maybe just the fear of her
Playing neutral.
torquing on you later.
Yeah, exactly. That could definitely be a factor. Didn't keep it meaty enough. Got thrown. Yeah, going back to the spiral, he's just getting them. Caught him. Yeah, I definitely burst there. Not trying to get the wall bricked
2D.
on me.
Yeah, these perimeter 2Ds are good because just in case that Junior A is thinking about throwing out, Fujin at all.
Yeah.
With punish too. Wow. Innocuous knows exact spacing and timing.
Oh, I wonder if he caught him like jumping there. Nice confirm. Okay, then he's gonna take. Oh, I don't think that was intended. I think he wants something else. Like, you definitely don't want
Innocuous is willing to hold on to the meter. As I say that,
He spends
Baited
it all.
out with a 2D.
Oh, he didn't get the launcher from the 2H. Still in there, though.
Oh,
my
anti-air 2D.
2D.
You think you're safe until you get low profile.
Yeah, she gets real low with that 2D.
You go low.
-4. Yeah, take your turn. You definitely want to do that there. Definitely don't want to get free turns off of that.
Yeah, especially so early on in the match too. Like, you have to really be observant and take your turn. It's the late game where you have to like, maybe I should think twice about this.
Yeah. Yeah. So oh my gosh, the fire.
Oh, good old Fujin.
Yeah,
Nothing beats that.
Nothing beats Fujin. Okay, like I wonder if we're gonna see. Oh no, I think you're right. We were talking about it, like maybe it was worth it for me just to break the wall so I can get the meter bonus.
Is it too late though? I wonder if it's too late.
Yeah, I'm wondering too. I'm hoping not because he is at losing.
We got no times for shoulda, coulda, wouldas here because here comes Junior A. Might have to bait at the burst last second, or you might not get a chance.
But Innocuous has a full stick of butter.
Shoulda.
Oh my God! Anything.
Great blocks.
Yeah, the plus frames on the spiraler. This is not good.
It's not good.
Oh
no,
my!
That's it. I think that's it.
It might be. This doesn't.
Because we don't got Japanese guts.
Japanese
guts. or yeah, because like all the Japanese characters have like low guts, right?
Yeah.
Great stuff. Even Junior A is clapping. Know that it was a good fight. But congrats to Innocuous winning Keep Yourself Alive, the very first one. A title to definitely hold to your chest. Great gameplay from everybody today. I'm so proud of this scene. So late in the game, sticking with it.
No, 100%. Like, as we talked about, like, we were just talking like Tickle's like a rather staple, like an Element himself is also a rather staple high placing player in our events. And here we are seeing Junior A not only beating Element, but also beating Tickle and meeting
Innocuous.
Yeah.
It's we have so many killers that you just can't forget about. Like they come back around and they're just like, oh yeah, do you remember me?
Yeah.
Well, you better remember Innocuous, man. Innocuous played so many games and does so many well in them as well.
Yeah, strong player.
But that's it. That's all we got for you today. Once again, I'm for Shot. You can follow me at pshot37 if you like. We got Hark over here. Hark, what's your handle?
I think it's I forget sometime myself. I believe it's PNW_Ruka.
There you go. Follow Ruka. Ruka, one of the best to do it ever in the anime scene, internet scene. Just a pro at fighting games in general. But we're gonna get out of here. Thank you for having us for the Guilty Gear Strive Top 6. We're gonna see you next time. Keep yourself alive, everybody.
Yeah. Take care.
What is up? Welcome back to Keep Yourself Alive, Seattle's first regional for Street Fighter 6. We are so stoked to see you today. I am Leaf, and of course joining me is Cryptid.
Hello, hello. This is looking to be a pretty sick top 8 here.
Yeah.
We got representation from, we got classic Street Fighter players, we got new Street Fighter players, we got anime players.
Yeah, bringing out the whole field.
It's so cool. It's so cool. And right off the bat, I think match here is going to be Cloverwolf, I want to say.
Looking like Cloverwolf, Mr. Spooky.
Spooky.
Mr. Spooky knocked me into losers.
Oh, boy.
This dude, Street Fighter 5 Bison player, longtime player. He's playing Honda in this one, and man, he is a menace.
Yeah, just doing all the Honda things you have been hearing about and being terrified by.
Big defense, big damage. Of course, on the other side of things, Cloverwolf, I believe he's playing JP today.
JP.
The only JP in top 8.
This is the only JP I saw today.
And I think, yeah, there really hasn't been many. Yeah. And that's kind of wild because he's definitely one of those like more technical characters, but holy cow, is he super strong.
Yeah, and he had all that like week 1 hype, but it's like, unless you're like really good at the game, might be kind of hard to grind out.
Yeah, and I mean, like, we saw a lot of success. I don't know how many people have been watching the Twitch rivals, but, like, Sonic Fox, of course.
Sonic Fox.
Showing everybody how cheap that character is.
Yeah.
It's so much fun to watch.
Sonic Fox, like, calling him an NRS zoner. You don't want to give Sonic Fox an NRS character.
No.
That's his specialty.
And, of course, we know Cloverwolf is, like, the multi-game master. And just give them a non-Street Fighter character in a Street Fighter title, and it's just trouble.
Yep. It'll be interesting here. This is the two like supposedly like early top tier characters. Like Honda and JP might be one of the better ones.
But we're going right into it now. I think these players already got their buttons set up, so perhaps. And yeah, just going right into it. Cloverwolf coming out with a jump, but Mr. Spooky's headbutts.
Yep. And he's gonna have to make real good use out of that EX headbutt to work his way through all this JP pressure.
Yeah, and it's gonna be really interesting too, because I just thought about it. So the headbutt, not throw invincible, full screen command grab. Could be scary.
Oh, headbutt's airborne, isn't it?
That's a good point.
I believe it is.
Nice counter, gonna throw and get a nice combo off of it. Not gonna kill, but sets up the trap.
It was very nice for Cloverwolf. He didn't put himself into burnout there. He had just that sliver width, so now he has access to EX. Good anti-air.
That anti-air is so good, so fast, and really just one of those god buttons as far as anti-airs go.
Round goes to Cloverwolf. JP.
Oof.
Gosh.
Thing is plus as heck, but if it hits, it's also damaging.
I imagine it's got to be hard to Honda to work his way in unless he just goes for the full commit with the EX headbutt.
Yeah. And there you
and
saw
the teleport to dodge it.
What a good answer. It's like the headbutt, you know.
Whoa, and possibly the best reversal in the game right there.
Yeah.
Possibly the best
but a big drop. This is a big opportunity for Mr. Spooky. Does not capitalize on that throw.
Went for the shimmy, but was not ready.
Yeah, a lot of jumps.
Surprised we're not seeing more out of him. He's got him in burnout here. This should be where Honda's really kind of going ham.
Totally.
Ooh, they should get blocked.
Ooh, mix time. Level 1, but
not projectile invincible.
Yeah, this is not the beta anymore.
JP Cloverwolf takes that first game.
It's a pretty fast one, yeah.
That's crazy.
But we can see Mr. Spooky how they adjust. It's interesting because Mr. Spooky generally like a pretty defensive player until it's time to do the big damage.
Good drive impact. Work way through that projectile. Yeah, and it's like I think JP really makes him to work out of his comfort zone.
Totally. Ooh, and throw invincible EX.
So good.
You can Kara, but it won't matter. But man, Cloverwolf almost in burnout right there.
Yeah. I think that's kind of going to be Honda's win condition here. Get him in burnout, prevent him from doing any of those EX reverse.
Yeah,
excellent reaction from Cloverwolf.
This is going to hurt.
Spooky probably anticipating a projectile coming out here, but Cloverwolf just too patient.
Yeah. This is so rough because it's like Mr. Spooky wants to get that sort of install for his hands, but you really can't do it. Nice command grab. And there's the mix. What's he going to do?
Lock him down. He's in burnout.
There's the teleport.
Oh, man. That seems just despicable.
Not only is it hitting high and things, but it also sort of hides the teleport.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's
Super
like
strong.
Honda and Burnout. What's he gonna do? Like he can like, YOLO super to try and get out of it. Good combo there.
We did see Mr. Spooky in top 24, but man, gonna be needing to pull those level ones out like no tomorrow now.
Cloverwolf's defense is so good this game.
But Spooky sitting on a lot of meter, and now the hands plus 25 into Spike.
Yeah, we saw him earlier. He reacted to Luke Fireball.
Yeah.
With level 3, and that might be what he has to do here.
Yeah, it is a good oof. The Spike to keep him locked back there. The palm install is, and there goes the palm install too. But back, and now he's got a little bit of a life lead. Nice splash.
Okay.
That was so fast. But Spike into
Cloverwolf
level
should be able to
3.
finish
No,
this
that's level
off.
2. Yo, there's
yeah.
what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
And that's
I think
the
that was Chip. Yeah. Excellent done. Keeps himself alive.
Yeah. Hey, title drop. Oh, nice. And that Honda, dude, in bracket earlier, Mr. Spooky watched me play another Honda, and he was like, just drive impact the splash. And then proceeded to splash my drive impact and kill me like that. I'm like, bro.
He loves to spread misinformation.
Devious. Nice getting away with another charge. Honda sitting on very little drive, though. Both of them now really low.
Clover's making such a good use of that command grab.
Yes. Oof. Big whiff, but he cancels into level 2.
Keep yourself safe.
Is that just escape, maybe? Yeah. It was a really expensive escape, but if it works, it works.
I wonder if he was able to drive rush out, but maybe that's a little scarier.
Yeah, just take that invincibility, perhaps. Right. Ooh, and that's the EX, so that's a punish, but not a big one.
Yeah, puts himself some mutual burnout here.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be Chip.
Yeah.
What is he gonna do? Oh, reads the jump. Evens it up. Game apiece.
And yeah, hands -4 normally, but in burnout, that's is 0.
That was a crazy jump read there.
Yeah. Yeah, wow, staying alive. That's very cool. And of course, this is best of 5.
Best of 5.
All of top 8. So this one could go the distance. A great set so far to start off our top 8. Good select. Maybe bring out the bull. the extra battle.
Ah, and make this real interesting.
Yo.
Spooky, definitely taking a moment. We might be having some technical difficulties here. Maybe just taking a moment to think about that one.
Yeah, breathe a bit. It's kind of, yeah, it's like, it was interesting, right? Because game 1 was really dominant Cloverwolf side.
Yep.
And that second one, it was spooky, but it kind of looked like a slog.
Yeah. Yeah, and after that first round, I thought it was going to be Cloverwolf 2 real quick.
Absolutely, right?
But then, he made those adaptations. It was I'm not quite sure what he did, but it seemed to work.
Yeah, and just the willingness to spend, we were talking about the level 2, the full screen punish with the chip, and the just escape from the level 2.
It's you don't think that's going to be the best way to escape that lockdown of the JP level 2, but it was working surprisingly well.
Yeah. Up, we're back.
We're back here.
And
got a little bit of technical difficulties. We'll get there.
You know, what's a tournament without a little drama?
It's the first one. It's day 8 of the tournament. We haven't quite figured it out. We'll get there.
Call it it's part of the narrative, you know? And then remember that one time that mid-set, Mr. Spooky was kind of struggling to make the comeback and sabotaged the setup.
Kick the router.
Yeah. Ice out Cloverwolf. What do you do? You know, he's the defensive player. He's down backing the setup.
Yeah, we need Cloverwolf out there just throwing the cane out.
Oh.
Took a cane to the PS5.
Yeah. That the down forward roundhouse.
Yeah.
That thing goes forever.
So
That's
crazy.
such a good button.
Yeah.
But looks like they're back.
Slowly getting back into it.
Oh my goodness, could we see a character switch?
Of course not. I don't think so. These are the two basically top tiers.
Yeah.
Sitting here in this winter side.
Yeah, it's really interesting, yeah. Honda, sort of everybody knows he's good. Everybody knows JP's good, but it's really kind of almost technical versus...
Yeah, we're kind of a little bit of guerrilla
straightforward.
action.
Yeah, guerrilla, right? He's just, it's sumo. He's just throwing his body at you.
Not to imply that Spooky is not putting lots of thought into this.
No, and he absolutely is, because this definitely looks like a pretty rough matchup for Honda. But away they go into game 3. Drive, and that's the impact that you were talking
yeah.
about, but kind of hard. You got to
Gotta have
react
good
super
timing on
early. EX command grab sets up the whoa, full
Ooh.
screen -20
Yeah,
though.
very punishable.
And doesn't want to burn
Huge grip
anything,
of
but
damage off of it.
oof. No, burnout. There it is.
Yep.
And now it's time for JP to just play full screen chip. This is never a position you want to be in, and I don't know
There's
if
not
he's
much
coming
you
back
can
from
do
that.
there.
Scary stuff.
He's got that baby blue pimp outfit on.
Dude, it's so good.
Look at him go.
It's so good.
Beating people up with class.
Oh, wow, and just waiting for the armor after. Even with the install, those hands are still minus.
Anti-air
And nice
into the
cancel.
command grab. Oh, man.
That is devious. And
Parry?
just bringing out the parries. Teleport in, though. Clover. Ooh,
Ooh,
but
baits it
no,
out, but no punish.
We
I mean,
still
that's,
haven't seen one.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's hard to punish that, I think.
fast. And here
Oh,
comes
boy.
the level 2
Yeah,
again.
real low.
And again.
And he's safe.
But
yeah.
this time,
Perfect.
no
Oh,
teleport.
boy.
Yeah, he's waiting for it.
Oh, immediate rematch, too. They were both ready.
Right,
Clover
Spooky.
2-1
on
now.
Winner's point for him. Survival point. Nice, and this is where he like really excels, is those great anti-airs. He's like always ready.
Yep. He, yep, out of driver meter now, burned out. Got out of the corner though, which is really important.
But he's really just getting chased to the other side. Ooh, no anti-air that
Scared
time.
to press anything.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Into
command
the-
grab beats the drive impact.
Ooh.
There it is. Okay,
Armor
makes
the
that one
spike.
work.
That was smart.
Even
There
though
it
he's
is.
ooh, gets the wall
It's gonna
blast.
splat. See some damage here. Bang. Oh, and he's ready.
This time he gets the punish counter.
Oh, but no, what?
This time gets it twice. Excellently played from Spooky there. That was
what
sick.
a call out.
That was sick. Twice in a row.
It's not a dropped combo. It's a bait.
Mhm.
Oh, and another.
Oh my goodness.
Spooky is in his head. Where's the jump? Where's the jump? Clover does not want to be here. Spooky knows it, though. He's playing it super slow, just charging his face.
Man, button into that EX command grab has been doing so much work. Cloverwolf.
For real. Oof. Spooky not deterred, coming in with the quick low.
Give him the
Oh,
slime
and
low.
the plus hands, but he chooses to throw. Oh,
Yeah,
it's the
he's waiting
shimmy
for that
button.
reversal.
Yeah.
Headbutt anti-air. That button is so
Oh
good.
my gosh, what a game
Alright.
4.
Yeah. Evens it up 2-2.
I think that was the first game that was so dominant just in the other direction.
Yeah.
And there's our first jump on the command grab, actually.
Do like here's how fast these guys are rematching. Like, all right, you beat me. I'm getting right back into it. You're not doing that twice.
Yeah, the technical difficulties, they were done.
Ooh,
Nice.
excellent. Sneaks the drive impact in.
Yeah, Cloverwolf canceling into the fireball instead of the drive impact. Ooh.
Spooky spending a lot of bar there to make it work. AP down to 50%.
Spooky, no fear on these reversals, really, ever.
Ooh, wow.
Super
drive
risky
impacts the
driving.
jump in. Usually doesn't really work, but Cloverwolf wasn't ready for it.
Big damage.
Oh, they should
just
do
gave
it.
to him.
Wow.
What a comeback.
Spooky. That's 3 dominant rounds in
He
a row.
only needs one more.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy. Now he's doing on to things.
Man, that feels bad. When you go for the, well, I guess it was the down forward roundhouse, but it was definitely not supposed to be.
Yeah.
You know? When the splash makes your button side switch.
Mhm.
Ooh, plus. Yikes.
Good low block from Clover there. Big punish here.
Yeah. Oh, but drops the combo. Nice jump on the command grab. What do you do?
Patience. Oh,
Ooh.
just barely recovered in time.
Both
Can't do
of 'em.
that.
They both want it. That's minus, but nothing. Yeah, Spooky has shown that he will do the EX head after hands, which is like...
You gotta be
Plus?
terrified. Yeah. Poor
Ooh.
man's plus. All right, final round here.
I don't know what those two sweeps at the
Uh,
end
yeah,
were.
very interesting.
It all comes down to this.
Set of top 8.
A
Final
barn
round.
burner, yeah. Oh, nice jump on the command grab. Both of them just super hesitant.
Yeah.
No damage on anyone yet.
Super safe now.
And there it
Yep,
is.
yep. Hands into EX.
Zero fear. Oh, and here's the mix.
Put him in lockdown.
Oh, he just
he
gets hit?
tried to get out. I wonder whether trying to dash out of them. I wonder what that was.
Perhaps. Oh, and there's the teleport. Hello. Oh. Going for those shimmies more again. Oof.
Excellent DI.
And no counter DI from Clover in those situations yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen any really drive impact reaction. Big damage here.
Huge life lead coming in here for Spooky.
Never mind, you're going back this way.
That's so sick.
That did probably close to 60%.
Back into the command grab again, though. Honestly, top tier level 3 animation.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It's so cool. But, oh, he
Just
does
does
it.
it
He sends him
twice.
into burnout.
Oh, gets the counter. He hadn't let it rip after he gotten punished so many times
This is
for
the
it.
big turnaround. Is he going to level 2?
Yeah,
There it is.
yeah, this is dangerous.
Oof, and that's
That should
probably
do it. Wow, Cloverwolf closes it out. Such a close set between those two.
All came down to the EX counter.
Yeah, yeah. It was like Spooky punished it. That was 2 rounds. Like did the back-to-back. Clover stopped using it. Brought it back right when it counted.
Yeah, so smart. Both of these players really just sticking it out to the end. Final round.
The pretty good first set of that top 8.
Absolutely.
If all these other matches live up to that, we're gonna have a great time.
I hope so. And hey, if we're doing winners, I think you know what's coming next.
My most anticipated matchup, possibly one of our most interesting matchups. On one hand, we've got Abigail playing Modern Controls Lily.
Modern Controls
Which
Lily.
is so wild. 1-button DPs, 1-button command grabs. You know, made it winner side top 8.
That's the
They
thought.
haven't lost yet.
Lily, classic Lily, bottom tier.
Modern Lily? Maybe.
Maybe so. You be the judge.
Yeah.
audience.
But then, on the other side, we have my boy.
Mhm.
Our co-commentator
Yes.
was supposed to be in my seat right now, but he just did too well.
He just did too well.
Came out of nowhere. When I said new Street Fighter players, this is who I'm talking about. Biscuit. Never made a top 8 before. Oh, no, and to take it back, bonus round.
Right.
The most recent bonus round, he made top 8 in Street Fighter 5. But this is his second Street Fighter 6 tournament. We had another one last night at GameWorks.
First
Got
Street Fighter top 8?
Mm.
Or it's first Street Fighter
Yeah,
6 top 8?
Well,
Yes.
got 4th there, and now looking to repeat here again. The
Yeah.
Manon player. You know, one of the best ones so far.
Yeah, the only one that's made it this far.
Only one that's made.
Yeah.
I think we
Well,
got
in
one
winners,
more.
in
Yeah, we got
winners.
one more
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
losers, but keeping himself alive.
Yeah.
We'll see how this winners side match goes.
Yeah, and
the battle of the grapplers.
Totally. And it's Manon is one of those where it's like she's out until she decides to not be anymore, but her entrants are so high risk.
Yep.
You know, you got that double sweep that just goes full screen. Somebody blocks that, die. Biscuit, not afraid.
No, he lets him rip, and he loves the heavy version of that too, the overhead. And that not punishable.
Yeah,
It's
that
so
move is
crazy.
Great anti-air too, surprisingly.
Yes.
Smack you right back down. And
that
against
might,
Lily, perhaps.
might be very important.
We saw Abigail going for a lot of the modern, of course, so you don't get the jump fierce. Instead, you only get the little helicopter.
Yep.
But one of the only 2 buttons. It's kind of crazy. Here we go, getting right into it. And of course, that stance, it's minus, but it's pretty dang hard to
just
punish.
lets the drive impact rip. Gets a medal right off the bat. Yeah, and like honestly, he gets one more medal here. He doesn't really care if he loses this round. That's
True.
basically almost worth it.
Yeah. Win condition is a healthy loss.
Yep. And what we saw just right there, kind of the mix-up of the heavy perfect combo from Manon on hit. Leaves him +3, perfect command grabs chasing, but, you know, Abigail can just jump right out of it.
Gosh, but yeah, the mix is coming in.
No.
Drive impact goes the wrong way.
Lily puts herself in burnout.
And Abigail is just tearing forward
Oh,
with
wow.
zero fear in the world.
And that, you know, maybe a little bit easier to do with the modern controls. That's only 2 buttons.
Oh my god. There's
Ooh.
one.
Yeah, that should do it. That's the round.
And I wonder if we're going to see a whole lot of Abigail mixing up between the 360s and the 1 button. The 1 button's very strong, but, you know, the damage
gives it
nerf
that
is
80
noticeable.
I think it's, 80% damage scaling?
I want to say it's only 20.
Oh,
but
sorry. What I mean is, yeah, it's 80%
the
of
nerf.
Yeah,
Right. Yes.
Same thing.
Oh, imagine, though, if it was
That'd be
80%
crazy.
less.
No one would be playing that.
No way. But today, we got Abigail. Nice drive impact.
I thought with the wind clad that was going to break through.
Right? Yeah, but just barely. One of those 3 hits did not
another
connect.
medal.
And all the way up to 4.
Oh, he gets the hit. There
and
it is.
5.
Takes the round. Going into this game, round 3 with 5 medals.
Terrifying.
That's exactly what this
Terrifying. But and there's the double sweep
goodness.
we're talking about. Big jump.
wants.
Straight into level 3.
All right, get that damage in.
And you know, we learned today as well, even in modern,
50%.
even in modern, the scaling for level 3 only goes as low as 50. Even with the modern inputs, that thing is always doing damage. Oh, but catches the jump with another Spire.
Oh boy.
Or
Biscuit in the blender.
Oof.
Oh man, that was pretty brutal after that level 3. That's all right. You know, he needs a little bit first game to get used to all that aptitude.
yeah. Oh, but immediate
jeez.
drive rush into
Maybe not quite used to it.
EXSPD. Her drive rush does not go very far at all, but it is pretty quick. Ooh, helicopter. That's a few helicopters.
Really not scared to use this drive meter.
No, zero fear. Nice, and there's +1. +1 again. Oh, the tick. Yikes. Not many more of these.
Biscuit, wow,
There's
just
the big
walk
hit. It's
forward
the
and drive
airborne.
impact. Yep, still we managed to pick up to get the medal.
Nice. Oh, do we get it?
Get 2
Yep.
medals. All right. Suddenly, this, you know, even if he loses this round, it's not as bad as it was looking before. Backdash and get out of there.
Oh my
gosh, the
gosh.
one button.
Well, air reset into a grab you.
Yep.
Get tossed.
Gil looking pretty comfortable here.
And you see right there, a lot of characters, oof, the EX. A lot of characters
Again.
have so much trouble punishing that wind stock
Right?
charge.
Right? I mean,
It's -7 or 8, and yet it pushes back
Yep.
so
Yeah,
far
you're at
that
such a good
nobody's
range.
8 frame is going that far. And if it is, it's like never cancelable.
oh, a good backdash from
Oh,
Lily takes
and-
them out of that slide range.
Huge whiff punish damage here too.
This is going to get pretty close to death.
3 medals, but oof. Oh, barely.
Recovered. Right, that didn't break through.
Ooh, anti-air.
Bad trade. Okay. That was
Game
a quick
2.
game 2 from Abigail.
Yeah,
Oh
that
man,
was
and they're
much
right
faster.
back into it.
And no breathers for either of these players.
Excellent jump there. Abigail making a hell of a round start read.
Mm-hmm. Already. Oh, nice jump, but no
that
big
was
punish
dangerous.
on the spin.
Good air to air.
Chipping away, just little hits. Abigail really just like back and forth between I am going in 100% and I am running away 100%.
Yep.
Kind of how you play Lily, right?
Yeah,
it's like,
it's like-
I'm a go in until I don't have charges anymore. Oof. Big damage there. Almost in burnout. But going
Good
in, there it
empty
is.
jump low.
Anyway.
Another empty jump low.
low.
Good anti-air. There it is. Oh, this is going to make it come. Oh, boy. All right. Modern controls Lily. 1 round away.
Yeah.
Taking it winners semi.
This is especially scary. Unlike both of the prior 2 games, Manon Biscuit going into round 2 with only 1 medal. Not a
Uphill battle
grappler
here.
yet.
Oh, good reactions from Abigail.
Gonna hurt.
Biscuit had been making those kind of raw DIs
Ooh,
work.
but a
oh,
big
that's
drop.
huge. Oh, just regular throw. Probably couldn't got away with getting a medal there, but, you know,
Yeah.
tournaments, maybe a little nervous.
Gonna die from this.
Looking
But-
pretty grim.
He does have, Abigail does have the, oh, going for another charge though.
Yep.
There's the dive. Another. Ooh.
Ooh, and that
Oh,
should
yep.
do it. And good 3-0 there from Abigail. Looking pretty
Modern
dominant.
Lily.
It's like, who's going to stop him?
Abigail just knows what to do with this character. And,
It's like you get that kind of tempest of him flying at you, Lily just spinning and spinning and spinning, and all of a sudden he's backdashing away across the entire screen.
Like,
It's like,
get
wait
back
a
here.
minute. You were just pressuring me. This is supposed to continue.
oh man. Yeah, it's like suddenly the stocks are gone.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, it's my turn.
Wait, you're all the way over there. Wait a minute.
Come back.
You need to send a letter to hit him.
Yeah, and of course, the character's so tiny.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
So it's like, you really gotta be up at the character to like be precise, you know? Like,
Yep.
where am I
Yep.
trying to throw out these
Yep.
buttons? And she's just like spinning away.
Spinning around, got
helicopter.
the giant clubs.
Yeah.
It's, man, disjoint city.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's going to do it for our winners match.
Nice.
And we're going to take it all the way down to losers, where I believe we have Upchain and Clem. Yes. Blanca and I believe another Manon.
Blanca and Manon. I think you're correct about that.
Oh no, never mind. We got
Upchain. Well, Upchain is playing Manon, right?
Right. Yeah.
I think you're right. It's the Blanca.
Yeah, but I think we're getting our other. Looks like we're getting our other loser side match here.
Oh, I see you. Yeah.
Blank Mauser against Dr. Danny Pham.
Dr. Danny Pham in losers.
In losers, Danny Pham, one of the best Pacific Northwest Street Fighter 5 players. Low-tier hero in Zangief.
Perhaps the best Street Fighter 5 Zangief
In America.
Yeah. Brought to lose bracket
by the Modern Lily. Modern Lily beat Zangief, beat Manon. Queen of all grapplers is looking like.
It looks like it. Yeah. Who can we get? Maybe a JP.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll take a JP.
Yeah, that might do it.
Actually, yeah. Lily, one of those characters, really struggles with zoning if they don't have those stocks, and of course the zoning can prevent that.
Right.
But that is a matchup for a different moment. Danny Pham.
Settled.
Been settled. Chun-Li, though.
Chun-Li, yeah.
Right?
I know nothing about Chun-Li.
Chun-Li, very technical character. Of course, traditionally a really bad matchup for Keith.
Yep. All the way back going to the classic Street Fighter games.
Yeah. But, this is the game. This is the game. Snake Eyes himself saying the best Zangief has ever been.
Like Street Fighter 4?
Yeah.
Really? He's saying he's better than Street Fighter 4 Geef?
I believe that's what he said.
Wow.
Don't quote me on that.
That's some upplaying right there. You don't usually see that from those dedicated character mains.
Man, he's got
Danny
the
himself
sauce.
has been Dan playing.
Yeah, he's been Dan playing. And it's like, but what are you missing? He's got the 1 inch jab. I like to call it. It's like the Mr. Smith.
Yeah.
But
it's like really the only thing he's missing is green hand.
But the thing is, he's got green body.
Green body. Yep.
It's
Yep.
all here.
Not quite projectile invincible, but
Who needs a hand when you can just clap the whole man?
Just slide on in.
Yeah, it's not projectile invincible, but of course, if you do the charge fierce,
right,
you get that one hit armor. You're only really losing to multi-projectiles and EX, which, gonna have to watch out for that. Chun-Li, very good fireball.
Ho. Just getting the control situation. We'll be right in. Like he had taunt bound to a button? What's going on here?
Dude, terrifying. You never want to hit that.
No, he wasn't. Okay. It's like, man.
Like, let's go ahead and get rid of that.
That is a professional bad manner player right there.
Just gotta make sure.
I gotta have the most efficient taunts possible.
The taunt APM.
All right, getting into it. Round 1 here. Loser side top 8.
And immediately out comes the fireballs.
Yep. Gonna be a huge zoner match. I love the parry animations.
The juggle combo off the roundhouse is so good. But Geef, the mile walk, the 100-mile walk.
Have to be slow. Ooh. Wow. Dropkick beats the anti-air button. I think.
It's the invincibility to the little early there too, a little late there on the air SPD. Gonna cause an opportunity for Blank Mauser to fight their way out of this corner.
There's the first SPD. Almost kills.
Very close, yeah. And boot to the face.
Yep. All right, Danny Pham, round 1. Looking pretty good. He wasn't too scared of the fireballs. I mean, oh my god, gets the wall. Oh,
almost.
Just barely too late.
That's a sick conversion, by the way.
Crazy,
the fact that he has that is so cool. But finally, Blank Mauser pushing forward.
Wow, that was a hell of a action. I assume it's a reaction.
Ooh, nice little cross-up button. That's safe. But no. No whiff punish.
Yeah.
It's interesting. We saw, special throws in this game with so many different normal throws. It's so sick.
Do they have different properties or they just look different?
I believe they do. I think some of them have better Oki than others. Ooh, and there's the jab into EX.
This might kill. It does.
My lord.
Game 1, Dr. Dana fam. Looking unfazed. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, just another day in the office.
Just clocked in. Man, he's been having those the whiff punish sweeps on lock too. Now, one thing we saw in the last game is Blank Mauser is really, really willing to.
Oh,
nice.
recovered just in time. Excellent counter DOA. Pretty decent punish here.
I was gonna say really willing to give up space, but now we see them going straight in.
Ooh, with that on a crouching. That was too bad.
There's the
GG.
up kicks. Heck from Danny. Ooh. And the whiff air normal into jab jab EX. And of course, more walking.
Oh.
Two big ones.
Doesn't even need to charge it. He's just letting him rip. Ooh. That almost looked like 3 hits.
Yeah, that could have been really scary for
Yeah.
Blank Mauser. But now it's Danny in the corner.
Good walk back. Makes that SPD whiff. This should kill.
Yep. Doesn't even need the air combo.
Taking it all the way back to 3rd strike.
Yes,
Super.
sir. Yeah, and so we see Blank Mauser with the beginning of this game 2 comeback.
Making it a match.
Yeah. Oof. EX such a good move.
And it really is. Like, that is kind of maybe one of the bigger nerfs to Zangief. From 5 to 6, I mean, is like having to spend meter on that period. to make it
That's
good.
true, but you do get the juggle off of
Oh,
it
yeah.
sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Might be worth it. Good drive impact. And this isn't Marissa. That charge punch does not break armor.
And then a drop, but gets the meaty afterwards, so it's okay.
Same
That's
side.
not plus.
Yep. Evens up the rounds.
For the big sort of throw bait read on Oki there. No bite from Danny fam. Oof,
Good
that
whip
sweep
punish.
again.
Wow.
Little hesitant to throw out the SPD. Provides Blank with the opportunity for some offense here. X.
And we kind of seen Blank kind of fall off the fireball game a little.
Yeah. Yeah, these parries kind of just maybe realizing that they're giving Danny fam some more meter than is really worth it. Fighting out of the corner,
Drive
drive
rush
rush,
throw.
throw.
Classic. Pretty much everyone in the cast repertoire.
A little too low for those camp.
Very patiently.
Yeah, super willing to just use all of that space behind them. But again, just, yep, there's the cancel, puts him into
Out.
burnout.
Wake up super.
That's hitting.
Wow.
And that's CA.
This, I think this kills.
This
I
perhaps
think
could
it's
kill.
Zangief.
Shatter the ground.
Oh
my
my goodness.
One
Did
hit.
so much damage. Danfam up 2-0.
Well, there we go. Yeah, that you got one round, so it's clearly possible.
Yeah, Blank Mauser's. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm wondering how Blank Mauser's mental is holding up after that.
Yeah.
That was their round to lose, and unfortunately they did.
Yeah, looking like an endurance test, but EX SPD so active. And boom, we only really need one more of those.
Yeah. There it is. That
Bang, not the
quite,
light,
not quite.
yeah. Oh, but
Dropped the confirm.
yeah, just dab to pick it up.
Annie doing a great job of finding the gaps.
Yes.
But like you're not gonna make. Oh, I'm just gonna throw out a jab.
And it's crazy, that jab is not,
Oh no, it's not.
I believe maybe 6 frames.
Man,
oh, but
whip
coming
punish
in.
sweep. Good jump. Good jump. Dodges the SPD. Uber
Ooh,
stomp
the cool
combo.
Yeah. I was saying, looking like Abigail, or not Abigail, the Akira combos, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah,
in
yeah.
Street Fighter 5. Not the big punch. Ooh, and this time it
wow.
hits. Punish counter on the jumping normal. That's surprising. Oh, but no super there. Perhaps saving it for a later date. But
Like a good round for Chun-Li, but this is Zangief. It only takes, there's the first one.
yeah, you see in Danny Pham's movement, it's time to go in.
Yep.
And Blank Mauser almost kind of thrown off by the sudden aggression. That
Oh,
might
this is gonna
punish.
Oh, yeah, you saw
Wow,
how
he's
scared
so
Blank
pissed.
was.
Blank is so mad, or Geef is so mad.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like,
like,
how dare you jump away from me?
I love the new wrestler aesthetic he's got in this game.
It's
They
so
went
great.
full in, and it's like, oh yeah, he did it as a hobby, but now he's a professional wrestler.
Signal to the crowd
Yeah.
that this one's gonna hurt.
All right, but taking it in here.
And that's a huge loss in meter going into this
It's
final
true.
round.
It's very true.
But of course, drive gauge looking very low for Blank Mauser. No real.
Oh, absorbs the hit.
And
What
it hits.
patience there from knowing, like, ooh, scared of the
Jump
threat of the
away.
SPD.
Goes straight into it. I'm noticing as the rounds are progressing, we're seeing less and less of these standing roundhouse anti-airs from Mauser.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, the jumps are coming. Oh boy, this
And it's
light. Oh
hurting.
man.
Yeah, wow.
All right, Blank
time to make
Mauser on
something
a
happen.
sliver of life to keep their tournament hopes alive. Not gonna do it. Danny Fam finishes him off. Give him the flex. Moves on. Gonna face off against Biscuit. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Yeah, what a dominating performance. Yeah.
Showing why he is considered one of the best Zangiefs in the country, if not the best Zangief in the country.
Yeah, so we're gonna see next, and in Danny Fam's realm anyway, is going to be Danny Fam versus Mr. Spooky.
Mr. Spooky. Okay. Okay. We'll put a Honda instead.
A new grappler face-off.
Yeah, the big body face-off.
Yeah, Danny's really going through the grappler gauntlet. All we need is for them to match up against Biscuit now,
Yep,
and it's
yep,
really just
he's
doing
gonna-
everyone.
Zangief got to prove himself to be the original grappler.
Yeah,
It's
he throws the one to the crowd.
Invented the archetype. Play to the crowd. But here we got here, who I thought we were going to have last time. Got our up chain, and I already forgot who he's playing. Clem.
Up
Clem.
chain and
yes.
Clem, yeah.
Up chain. Rocking the style. Look at him. Got the hat. He's got
Dude,
the
I
leather
love that.
jacket.
Love that. Man, and it's interesting for me because just yesterday I was actually studying the up chain
Oh, really?
videos on Street Fighter 6, but
Oh,
they were
sick.
the DJ.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like really wondering if there's like a matchup here and there that perhaps we'll see it.
Yeah.
But so far we've
Pretty much
only
nothing but
seen just
Manon.
Manon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps found out something about that character or some matchups.
Both
that,
very good.
Yeah, absolutely. Setting up some
Ooh,
buttons.
some negative edge getting turned on here.
It's so interesting that that's toggleable.
Oh, and it's like,
Who wants that on?
well, I mean, some people have been saying with like, 'cause, you know, you got all the people who are complaining about the input reader that it's been helping out with their inputs.
Okay.
I'm not sure how that's affecting it because it's like, it's not the button presses that I'm having issues with. it's the motion.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. All right, but Blanca here, and it looks like it, in fact, gonna be Manon. And I have absolutely zero clue.
Yeah. Of course, Blanca, just one of those like very tricky, very, very safe characters.
Heavy Blanca ball. That's gonna be like the knowledge check of all knowledge. Speaking of, there it is.
But I'm wondering, electrics, how many are we going to see?
White ball. The throw. That's a Honda, or not Honda, Blanca classic. Ooh, EX command grab.
Yeah, we saw Clem almost go for it there, but we were saying the light ball into bait a jump air throw.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to see some more of that.
He's kind of setting that up by doing that regular light ball into throw. It's
Absolutely.
Like, you got to be, it does it here again.
It's perhaps Blanca's best like mix-up to the Blanca ball, and up ball
Oh,
so
yes,
good
up
as an
ball.
anti-air.
Covers so much space.
This character, very little reason to really be holding forward unless they're going for wacky stuff. Even that?
Not punishable by drive impact.
Yeah,
I'm
nice
not really sure
anti-air.
what Manon has to. Oh, I believe. I'm not sure what the move is called, but it's the one that she has. It's a little twirl. That's upper body invincible.
Oh, the spin. Yeah,
Yep.
spin into hit grab, or spin into command grab
Yeah,
maybe?
I believe that beats Blanca ball. I was talking to Biscuit because he was labbing out that specific interaction.
But it's like, I wonder, yeah, like
Does-
when does the sort of upper body invincibility start?
Or does
That's
Upchain even
hard-
know?
True. But already
Spins
at
him around,
5.
gets the 5 medals. Double jab.
Terrifying.
All right, brings it back.
Big damage on the table. Both sitting on that level 3 as well.
Yeah. Upchain just kind of holding these heavy balls.
Not a whole lot of options to deal with it. It is incredibly safe.
Wide rip.
EX was not cashing out quite yet. And
Put the
Klim,
pressure on.
Klim just standing there menacing.
Yep.
Up ball,
Oh my
down
gosh.
ball, all the balls.
Yep. Impact don't work.
Yeah. EX electric is plus.
Good jump there from Klim. Escapes the RKO.
There it is.
Yep,
yeah.
Yep. It was pretty brutal. Poor Upchain did all that work to get those 5 medals. Didn't hit with a single command grab that round.
Klim just sort of icing him out.
Whiffing buttons almost as like a bait him to do something.
Yeah. That's sort of the thing. Is like Blanca doesn't, with a life lead, Blanca does not really.
Man, he's just letting those up balls rip.
Yeah. You just take the jump with the up balls and you take the neutral buttons with the normal balls. But even
Good
yeah,
jump
even the drive
avoids the
impact.
DI. DI like doesn't. We saw against when Klim's not quite his top 8 qualifier, but the match before that. No, it was his top 8 qualifier. He hit into a drive impact, Blanca ball into level 3.
Reacting to the armor. Yeah.
So crazy. And it's like, might not be wanting to press that drive impact button on this guy.
That was extra funny too, because his opponent did it first.
Right.
And he's like, oh, that's a immediate. Maybe it was all in his kit already, but ooh, that was the light ball. Yeah.
I was looking for a grab there.
Ball a lot closer. But it's time to go in, Klim. In their face, but
He's not really getting much in the way of damage. He's just getting the kind of the incidentals.
yeah.
Oh, there's a drive impact.
Burnout.
Yep, combos into the grab. Not quite sure if this burnout would be worth it, but he does have the life lead. He can afford to take some.
Couple medals too.
Yeah, that's.
Wow, I cannot believe he survived that.
Klim not wanting to spend the level 3. This is okay. He gets one more hit though. That might be death.
No up all that time.
Okay.
And a couple jabs.
Jab, walk up, jab.
Upchain staying alive in the second game. You know, who really needed 5 medals?
He's doing just fine with 3, now 4.
Yeah, we can get him in the last round. It's okay. And I think we kind of just saw that spin.
Yeah.
The spin counter. The EX perhaps a lot faster on ability start.
Overhead, not punishable. Kind of take your turn, but oh
No
my goodness.
way. Oh my
that
gosh, it
hits?
hit. That was so far
I
away.
don't know. Is that frame 0? I think you might be able to jump it.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder if Klim was just like that. There's no way I'm close enough.
Oh.
But of course, all of Manan.
This
boom,
might be
boom.
death. All right,
Nice.
evens up the games.
Just a little bit of a shake and mix things up. And just going straight into game 3, 1-1. Up ball. Want anything to do with this new pressure. But suddenly, Upchain is ready for these light balls. Ooh.
Huge life lead here. Wow, raw drive impact. I wasn't ready for it. Klim wasn't ready for it, but he was ready to block it at
Ooh,
least.
and we have
Punish counter.
nice
Ooh.
starting the metal climb. Yeah, it's interesting. You can't really be charging up ball in that range where Manan can go for the overhead.
Ooh, drive impact's the electric.
Safe
I
on time,
like
but-
it.
oh,
That's
this
a
could be
big punish.
huge.
Oh,
Just
doesn't
runs
get
out,
much out of
though.
it. Yeah, that was dangerous for Klim there. And a sliver of life in burnout. Had to take a risk, but Kane was ready for it.
Yeah, the first round that Upchain has taken.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, just barely out of range for the EX command grab.
Already in burnout.
Yeah.
These Blanca balls doing so much drive damage.
Bonka ball onto headbutt. I don't see any difference.
It's the same picture.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really making this burnout
And
work.
electric, yeah, electric especially terrifying because in burnout suddenly it's +2.
Yeah. +2 and doing chip. Yeah, that was punishing him going into out there.
Sometimes you can get away with it. Sometimes it is the reason. Man, that Blanca ball does an entire bar on block.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
crazy.
Block 6 of those, and it's like, well,
It's
crap.
over. That's
All
incredible.
right, one more. Get those full 5 medals.
Ooh, and there's the 5th.
There it is.
Great anti-air.
But then once again, Upchain almost at bar.
Taking the hit that time almost.
Oh,
Ooh.
it burns himself out. I believe that was a drive impact that got thrown.
Yikes.
Good
Plus, but
anti-air.
but the second hit of the anti-air.
RKO, watch out, watch out!
Bang!
One hit
barely,
away.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Any of those overheads.
And that's it. Wow.
But the throw does
Very well done from Upchain. Takes the lead in the set.
it.
2-1.
Great adjustments. Lim now going for those lows. Or the overheads. Yeah, I wonder if
Interesting.
these are misinput
Yeah,
Blanca
or
balls,
is
perhaps?
he baiting something out?
What? It's such a
I'm guessing it has to be a
Right.
misinput heavy ball.
Oh.
I'm not sure if there's really any timing where that works.
Yeah, I believe you have to do it like insanely, but I
So-
think it has to be like one of the specific Blanca balls too. I don't know if the
I
heavy.
think
you
it
can do
does.
it for.
There was a video someone
Right.
made where I think I saw something like that.
I think, yeah, Diaphone had one up.
Yeah, I doubt I found that was who.
But you gotta love it when it's like, here's 10 moves that you can punish, and like 5 of them are like just perfect parry them.
Yeah.
Like, all right, cool.
Great, thanks.
Oh,
burns
jump on the
himself
command
out.
grab.
The whiff command grab.
And
And
here we got.
He's really hitting these anti-airs. The corner, burnout, gotta hold all this. That's a stun.
Gonna see level 2.
Suspend it. Oh, splits up the Blancachon.
Nice. Blancachon's incoming. Ooh, but punish. The drive damage that does is incredible. But both of these characters very, very low in life, both in that CA level. Blanca, Lim, almost. Oh, my gosh, the read.
Wow. Wow, that almost worked. If he was a second later, that would have worked.
That's one of those, the Street Fighter 5 dash forward into air SPD.
Yes, yes.
And if Manon had an air throw, she doesn't need an air throw.
She doesn't need their throw. She can already throw you out of an anti-air combo.
But risky double sweep. All of a sudden, this round is looking really good for Klim.
All right,
But-
that first medal. It hits with the overhead. All right. Oh, jumps over.
Or not. 3. See it?
It's unfortunate because not only is in the corner because he pressed a button, it's not stunned. It's going to still be in burnout after this. Level 3 freezes the regeneration of the bar, too.
You really gotta fight. The CA is on deck. Perhaps. Whoa.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's
The
going to be...
Blancachon's still out there.
Oh, my God.
Game 4. Or game
Blancachon,
5.
when your opponent is burnout, seems so good.
What do you do?
What do you do? It's like you're taking chip. You're in, like, you got to hold the plus frames.
Yeah. Yeah, I think one of the only answers there was perhaps super, and
That's a huge risk.
you don't need to worry about blocking with Blancachon's there. You can just block. It's fine. Already big damage.
5. Him. Dominant first round. See if Upchain can make what's working for him and then be happen again.
Now we're seeing the parries on the Blanca balls from Upchain. I want to go into burnout so
It
early.
doesn't do much. It's like it prevents the loss of the drive meter, but it's like you're at the same freight advantage. Unless he might be fishing for that perfect parry.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like barely even the loss, right? Because it's
Right.
like it's just refunding it.
Yeah. The risk reward for Klim is so good. Okay, you perfect parry me, get a punish. Like if I hit you with 1-2 balls, it's basically even.
Clem doesn't care if it's hit or block. Already, Upchain is down to 1 bar. Level 2.
Jumps out of the corner. That's pretty important for him staying alive right here.
Oh my gosh, and that's
what?
still Blanca's just in the air.
I thought that would work in the corner.
Gosh.
Upchain
It's
trying to make this
anti-air.
work, but Klim.
Level
Oh,
1.
this might do it.
Wow.
Does. Wow. Quick game 5 there. Klim cleans it up.
Yeah. I mean, it was definitely a game 5, but I'll be honest, that felt pretty.
Yeah. Upchain had those 2 games where it's like, oh, okay, there's signs of life. This is going to get competitive.
Yeah.
But that last game 5, oh no, I'm just gonna do Blanca things.
It's it's one of those matchups where it's an endurance test, and one of the players is using a lot less mental energy. Like it's just true, you know.
It's like it's a lot easier to hold back and press forward and punch.
I mean, you just wait them out, you know. It's like they're getting tired, and they're working so hard. They do like Upchain did get those 2 games.
Yep. But
it took a lot to do it, and Clem just able to sit comfy and chip away at that drive gauge.
did some really cool stuff with the Blanca-chan mini Faust.
Yeah, I'm so glad we saw that.
Yeah,
I'm so glad we saw that.
It's one of those things where it's kind of like that and the Kimberly spray cans, where it's like they look so cool, but I think this 8 days into the game, no one's really labbed that out yet. No one knows how to use them.
The depth of the tech, it's definitely there, but nobody's coming up with maybe perhaps people are saving it for EVO. You know? Save that stuff for Nationals.
Yep, save that for Nationals. But
man,
getting back into it here.
Speaking of backcharge.
yeah. We got our other flying at you character. Got Mr. Spooky's Honda.
And if it's true that Headbutt's airborne,
this might be brutal.
I want to see
an air SPD. Oh my god, that would be sick.
Can you imagine?
Oh my, that would be a hell of a call out.
Oh my gosh. I don't think it'll happen, but I may scream.
You know, if he does it from like screen, that's interesting. That's really. I wonder if that works.
You know, yeah. I mean, EX Headbutt, not throw invincible. Actually, though, thinking about it, that is a terrifying sort of prospect. There's no true escape from the big man's grab.
No.
And to clarify, there are 2 big men. I mean the tall man.
Yes.
The
beefy boy.
You're right. It's like
they're both kind of beefy.
They're both very beefy. They're both like
the wrestler, not the sumo guy.
Wait, it never ends. They're both wrestlers. They're both beefy. They're both grapplers. And Honda's not that short. But like,
no.
I don't know. He just like he's in that Honda the sumo.
He's solid. Yeah, and they both kind of like Geef is just kind of bending his arms a little bit more in that pose.
It's like I mean. We really see the height in the airy animation from Geef. He just stands up straight, just flexes the bicep up. It's like the Street Fighter V story mode. What is it? He like just deflects a fireball or something.
No, he like deflects a sword. I think.
Sword, yeah. Oh, one of the dolls.
Yeah.
Oh, the big trade. And man, Danny Pham just getting spooky in the corner, minus. But
God, a headbutt anti-air.
Yeah, big difference between Blanca and Honda's is any of those headbutts have the anti-air invincibility at the beginning of it, where Blanca has to do that up all.
Smart.
Nice, and the punish counter damage too.
We saw Danny Pham absorb all those hits of hands.
-5 or something on the headbutt, but a light SPD. Spooky might be coming up with the first opponent that can actually like naturally punish that move.
Right. Oh, good jump on the drive impact. Kind of one of the downsides of the grappler matchup, where it's kind of like people are already going to be jumping to avoid your grabs.
Right.
Like, and then also beats DI.
Yeah. It's an interesting sort of option. It's like one of the things you see Snake Eyes use that a lot, where it's just like the random mid-screen drive impact.
Yep.
That already just like that, Danny Pham missing half of his life.
Boy.
Nice. Oh, but misses the link.
Oh,
but
he does it.
No fear. Sitting on so much
side.
meter right now too.
Wow. That was a dominant game 1.
Yes.
Getting right back into it.
Man, compared to 5, this Honda's looking like who needs plus on block
Yeah.
hands. A plus on block butt slam. We got and install as a special move. You don't need to.
Right, yeah. Just work the V trigger into the character.
As we've seen before, Danny Pham's super on point with his
I guess
whiff.
the reaction of the drive impact.
Ouch.
Unlike Spooky's round 1 match against JP, he can get that sumo charge so much easier.
Yeah.
Against Geef. Because like Geef's not going to be threatening you full
So
screen.
slow. Yeah.
All right, there he's basically mid-screen and he still gets it off.
And of course, like Danny Pham kind of forced to do the walk down, but that's so scary against a back charge character that at any moment damage can come out.
Ooh. All right. 3 pretty dominant looking rounds from Mr. Spooky.
This is looking really good for Honda here.
Drive rush into the command throw.
Honda's standing medium punch is his plus button. That drive rush, standing medium punch +5. Terrifying.
Yeah.
Ooh. First butt slam, I think we.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe a little bit scared of the lariat.
Oh, Nathan doing a great job of just keeping Spooky in this corner.
Ooh, good jab into his own DI.
Chop.
My gosh, no fear.
No. Watch, he'll put himself in burnout. He does not care. Oh, that hit.
Wow, yeah, that should do it.
Yeah, with the punish counter damage, it's not CA.
Not CA's. I
but
don't think it'll kill.
it's gonna burn him out, so it's definitely scary now. We're gonna see the drive rush into.
All right, does it right back. This bite.
It does.
I didn't see. Was that punish counter?
It was not punish counter,
Okay.
I don't think. So yeah, barely.
Okay,
yeah,
stays alive.
staying alive.
These two, Honda, 11,000 health. Or sorry, no,
No
Geef, 11,000
way.
health. And closes out. That's 2 games.
2 straight. Hasn't dropped a round yet. That was the Danny Fam round.
That's so brutal. You spend the level 3 and you don't win.
Duffed. It's a lot of trades coming out in Danny's favor this time, but
Ooh,
that is
big
not.
drive impacts. It's not Marissa. That
Yeah.
charge punch does not break armor.
We got a drop. Scary opportunity for Spooky. Danny Fam able to come back,
Gosh.
but it's
I think
-4.
he's hit with every single EX headbutt he's done.
I believe you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both characters. Danny Fam, pretty close to burnout, was not able to follow up with a drive rush. Loki there.
Yeah. That's
But kind of content at this point to stay. Oh
yeah,
my
he's
lord.
Just waiting for that
So
drive gauge
rude.
to rebuild. Ooh,
That's
that's
gonna
gonna
do
kill.
it.
Yeah.
Danny Fam gets a round on the board.
Yeah, I believe his first round of this set.
I think you're right. Yeah, Mr. Spooky can bleed. It's been shown.
Oh,
Whoa, that was
wow.
surely a missed input.
Yeah, I think maybe just mistimed it. Was probably wanting to do it on the lane.
It's okay. We get a different kind of grab.
Annie working that whiff punish sweep.
Yeah, all day. Great button to just like really keep that space. Nice, minus
Yeah,
20.
Huge punish. Just 3
Huge.
jabs though.
Okay. But here, perhaps the big damage coming in. Oh, no!
Drops
Does it a little
Gets
late.
punish counter thrown into the corner.
Oh, did he press?
Ah, yeah. But a real low. Not CA.
This could.
Oh, that
Yeah.
killed! Oh my
Gosh.
god! Oh, that's some Zangief things.
Game on the board.
Uh-huh,
Game on the
there it
board.
is.
Danny Fam.
All right. That
At
was
one.
quick too.
Yeah, for real. That 2 rounds were perhaps like the length of one of the rounds of either of the previous games. Yeah, not letting
Ooh.
Spooky, control the pace anymore. It looks like Danny Fam knowing it's time to go in and
Wow.
signal to the crowd. This man's getting slammed on the mat. Of course, Honda used to getting slammed on the mat. Perhaps resilient enough.
Both kind of scared now. No one's wanting to make a commitment.
And
I guess
and of
nice as I
yeah,
say
he'll just
that.
do it. And still, I think only one has been blocked at this point,
No,
and even
yeah.
that one wasn't really punished. Ew. Scary. Oki goes for the low.
Oh, and he
my
just does
gosh.
it again. No respect.
None.
That's crazy.
Trying out these lows. And it's terrifying. Spooky, especially we're seeing him throw out. Maybe we'll see some this round. A lot of these. Ooh, nice whiff.
Good spacing there.
Oh.
Butt slam doesn't get anything.
Nice.
though.
Yeah, plus, but goes for the jump away.
And it was very
Interesting.
smart to use the parry button there to just negate the left right.
Yeah. Don't leave it up to chance. Oh, but
Oh,
punish counter
smart.
throw.
It's kind of a throwback to the very first game of the set where Danny was parrying a lot of his approaches.
See, and Spooky he does the headbutt, and he's either jumping back or he's doing the EX
Another
headbutt.
headbutt,
Yeah. But one nice SPD is putting his life pretty even again.
Yep.
And that, ooh, -4,
Oh,
but
good
ready.
patience.
That's the second block, but again,
Yeah,
no
it's
big punish.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Danny doesn't know quite how minus it is.
Yeah. Minus 20, easy to not know that when all the other ones are so dang safe, but checks the drive rush.
All right, evens it up. Keeps himself alive. You know, Spooky was 1 round away from taking the set.
The adjustments are clearly being made. Spooky showing from the first round that he's still a threat, though. Could go either way here.
Yes.
Boom, big punch.
Coming to stand heavy. Ooh, punish counter. Into not
Punish counter into get thrown? No way. Both of these players now. Oh, let's see it. There it is.
Okay.
EX.
Danny does burn himself out. He is totally fine with that. He is putting.
Oh, I thought he was going to double dash level 3.
Insane.
Oh, man. Yeah, these crouch fears really, really kind of scary. Moving him forward, and it's a low, and
it's a movement option right there.
Yeah. Oh, no, there it is.
Excellent jump back there from Danny.
Going to a game 5.
Maybe a bit of a download that we're seeing here. First 2 games are data.
Yeah, the long set. It's not a first to 2. And sometimes that makes all the difference. Let's see if that's true or not here.
2 stand heavy punches. Oh, that's too bad. Just barely out of range.
One of those situations where the throw whiff puts you in range to get thrown.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And it's punish counter. Oh, but
They're just
corner himself
flying around
and then,
the screen.
right, suddenly not in the corner. Ooh, but that's going to be a
Jump in
punish.
from Danny.
And a lot of jump backs on these like dash forwards.
I wonder if he's trying to catch him doing the headbutt. Punish it on the landing. It's so interesting how Spooky's using this crouch heavy punch to just advance him a little bit closer.
You're right. No, it's movement option, right? It's just like you said.
And I think it's a huge part of it. You can kind of see the same thing with boom.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
the
doesn't quite get the
SPD was so
lariat
close,
out.
yeah. Or lariat, yeah.
Get tight.
On
Spooky
drive.
getting that install.
Is Danny feeling antsy?
Whoa,
Whoa,
whoa! Oh my goodness! Probably going for a throw tech there.
That?
He
No,
blocked that.
yeah, wow.
Wow, I thought that would hit the drive rush.
Can you kill?
Should be able to.
Level 2 is available.
Does he
Headbutt,
want to?
slap, headbutt.
And,
There it is, yeah.
and there it is. Wow.
Man, you ever notice that Honda's level 2 is literally Dawson's level 3? With
the drill,
the
yeah.
head. Man.
Doesn't quite have the. It's that uni character with the arms.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Waldstein?
yeah. No, not Waldstein.
Oh, new line.
Merkava, thank you.
Merkava, yes. Oh, but man, that was sort of Danny's round to lose right there. And he's looking kind of affected. Maybe kind of antsy this round. Spooky's going back to the let you hang yourself sort of play style, it looks like.
And he's just so patient here.
Yeah, Danny just slowed it down to a crawl just now. Has to do something to make up this life lead. Only 57 seconds left in this round. There's the low. That's going to hurt.
Dangerous for Danny.
And there's the throw.
This is going to be real close. It's like,
Yep.
oh,
Plus.
plus frames. And that's it.
Man. And Spooky hanging in his
Hangs
head.
on. Yeah.
Spooky hanging his head.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
why, bro?
Man,
You
he was
won. That was
stressed.
incredible. Yeah. Going the distance.
Oh, man. Spooky trying to talk to him. Danny's frustrated. He's getting right out of there.
Yeah. Two grapplers.
Two grapplers.
Two grapplers, both with the I'm coming in there.
Yeah.
Man.
Spooky moving on. 5-game set. That's 2 game 5s we had so far.
Yes.
Great.
No,
Wait,
these-
was that 3 game 5s, I think? I think 3.
Yeah.
I think the only one besides has been we got plenty of matches. It doesn't matter. But anyways,
this is great.
Yeah. Excellent showing from Spooky, keeping himself alive, showing that Honda supremacy.
Yeah, and I mean it's crazy too because we were seeing those adjustments being made, but it's one of those things where it's like that first round of game 5 was Danny's up until the one moment where he allowed Spooky to escape, and everything started falling
Disaster
apart.
struck.
Here up, we're going to see again Biscuit versus Klim. Is that right?
Yep. The non-Blanca.
Blanca. Let's see if
So that'll be
Manon-
interesting because, you know, I believe Biscuit has labbed out the Blanca ball counter. See if he's able to put it into practice here.
Our second on stream Manon v Blanca
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Different Manon.
We'll see if he has any more hidden sauce that Upchain didn't.
Right. What is the answer? I don't know about any. Wow, that's a lot of control.
Yeah.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm definitely watching very closely to see somebody come up with the Blanca counter
Right?
today.
Yeah, the Blanca counter, the Honda counter.
A Honda counter. Yeah, we have yet to see that as well.
Well, apparently JP.
That's true. Shoot. Now I need to see the JP counter.
Yeah, JP counter. See
Oh
if
my
it's
gosh.
maybe it's modern controls Lily.
Oh man. Do I dare?
That'd be insane. I mean, honestly, that seems like a terrible matchup for Lily.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
Right.
We might see a character swap, but maybe
That'd be
not.
really interesting.
Maybe
yeah.
not.
Of course, right, like we said, Abigail, the multi-character specialist. But of course, that is not the game on screen.
We'll have to wait just a little bit longer to see that one. Here we got.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what to call. What is Blanca?
What is Blanca? The
Brazilian cryptid.
He's supposedly a human.
Supposedly.
I really it's like that one guy that like drank a lot of one thing and like turned himself blue,
Yeah,
except
yeah.
he's green.
He grew fangs.
Yeah,
turned green. Eat too
God.
many veggies. Grew
Yeah.
up nice and strong.
Bit by a radioactive lizard.
Oh,
Yo.
and that was the spin right there. Klim kind of called it out with I looked like the light ball.
Yeah, the spin is a command grab, but definitely the long startup for the throw because of that spin is going to mean.
Yeah, I think that's going to be played to Group's advantage. That first start of that round was very scrambly, and it led to Blanca doing so much damage.
That character absolutely thrives in. Oh,
Light ball, tick throw.
Scary.
Wow.
round one.
Pretty good from Clem there.
Yeah.
Good jump in, gets the counter hit.
Biscuit, not the kind of player to get discouraged.
No,
that
I mean,
back medium kick from Blanca is his plus button. Oh,
Man.
rainbow ball, also very plus.
And
Nice.
Clem, it seems like he's playing this match a lot differently than he was playing against Upchain. You know, a lot, almost not to insult the man, but a little bit more random.
Yeah. Yeah, and here's the first game. Yeah, really just all over the place.
Yeah.
You know, maybe that's like the player difference, right? Like, Biscuit, a lot more sort of a frenetic player, where Upchain was like super slow moving. Biscuit definitely a player that's willing to scrap. And of course Blanca, a terrifying character, like you were saying, to scrap with. Grab. Oh, pretty. Yeah, a lot fewer full screen heavy balls.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that quite? Oh, one more.
Takes the round, burns himself out,
Yeah,
takes the
rainbow.
round. Excellent trade right there.
Easy. Yeah,
That deal every day.
easy to see. Those blocks too. Wow. Them just again going back to playing really safe.
Out.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
jumps it.
Did the throw this time, but not
Wasn't
quite ready with the
yeah.
anti-air. Oh, up ball. Life even. Whoa.
Oh my goodness. Whips the lightning, doesn't quite get any punish off of it. Okay,
I swear, Manon in this matchup just needs that air throw.
yeah, she does.
It's just like Blanca, Klim at every turn just getting away from these forced mix-ups. Whoa. Pretty lucky that...
Oh, there it is! There it is! All right, first one.
Still only... Yeah, that was the first hit grab, so that's not going to kill. But a couple more of those.
Could keep Biscuit alive in this
He's
game.
got one safe
Oh,
move.
the light ball and the grab.
It's so scary to button
Yep.
into, but you need to button in.
And that's very well done from Klim. He recognized, oh, you have a counter to my heavy ball? I'll just bait it out with my light one.
Stand roundhouse, such a phenomenal anti-air that Blanca has. Just flip them right up for a solid 25% combo. Cross-ups. Klim just backdashing out of there.
All trade combo works
Oh
out
my
in his
gosh.
favor. This does so much damage.
Still sitting on 1 metal. 1 metal and a dream. Does not want to go for these
Overhead.
command grabs after jab, but now he's getting all of these hits. Klim looking kind of willing to take them.
Oh, catches the dash. And kind of cleaning up here. 1 round away from moving on.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Yeah, the
Tap,
throw.
Jumps. There you go. He got the anti-air this time. Gets the metal off of it.
Klim not jumping on the drive rush into button, but jumping every nice.
Got it.
That's 3 metals. Jumping every time on the target combo. Oh, that was like a medium ball too, so that was
Yeah.
like extra tricky.
Wow. Oh. Not quite.
Ooh,
All right. Oh,
no button
that'll
this
work.
time.
That'll
Yeah,
work.
nice adjustment.
Oh, it doesn't quite kill. There it is. Gets the
Collapse
trade.
him with the
Yep.
legs. The
Scissor kick.
scissors.
Yep. Slice him. And this, surprisingly, Scissor just beat Rock.
Wow.
Very strong scissors there.
Yeah, absolutely. And this time,
Oh,
yeah,
level 5. All right.
the conditioning has happened. Drive rush is not a button anymore. We're level 5.
Klim is making these grabs work. I'm not sure if we've seen a single tag out of it.
Yeah, that's true. But Biscuit still sitting on maybe his first life lead of the set.
Ooh.
Oh, the light ball
I like
to escape the spin counter. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't manage to hit
for
for
the
the target
jump again.
combo.
nice
Air to
jump
air.
back. But
Catches the fish. This might be death with
this is a
level
level 3. Yeah.
It's close.
Yeah, I think he lives, but you know, Blanca getting you in the corner.
In
in
burnout. This is
burnout.
gonna be dangerous. for
Yikes.
Biscuit. Good neutral jump.
such a risky
too
option, but the
early. The punish counter makes him drop it. Matt Klim takes it, moves on. Biscuit looked like he was kind of catching on there, but it just wasn't quite enough soon enough.
Yeah,
Goes out at 5th.
Right
Very
on.
well done from him.
absolutely.
Oh, sorry, 7th, I believe. 7th.
And yeah, great. I mean, he's really just like showing off the tech too, right?
Yep.
Like here is the adjustment in this matchup. I loved that it sort of went on long enough to see the counter play
Yeah.
with light ball jump.
Yeah. It was so cool that, Biscuit, he did manage to make that spin work, but Klim, he was ready.
Yeah.
He's like, as we were told beforehand, Klim, a very, very accomplished anime fighting game player.
Yes.
You know he's ready for
Yeah. And I mean, like, this is perhaps the most anime we've
Yeah,
seen.
the most anime Street Fighter, absolutely. Maybe
It's time to
it's
bring
like
out the wildness.
the Alpha series, yeah.
I can't wait to see what Klim is going to bring out in future tournaments, the new Blanca tech.
Yeah.
We saw a little bit of those sort of the Blancatron setups, but from what little we saw today, I can only imagine the cooking will begin as time goes on.
Yes.
It'll only get dirtier and dirtier. But speaking of dirtier, we have our winners finals. Abigail Modern Lily. This character is a menace versus, of course,
JP.
also.
No, honestly, I am a little surprised we aren't seeing a character swap here. I mean, maybe Abigail knows something I don't, which is
Test-
entirely possible. They're sitting up here in winners finals. But
Test
oh
the water.
my goodness.
that
Okay.
may
Yeah,
have
that's
been-
right. You don't need to worry about zoning. You just get in instantly.
Yeah, and of course the when you don't have the win stock is when you can actually get more plus on that.
Really?
Yeah, the win stock locks you at +1, but if you space the non-win, you can get up to 4.
That's right. There's a counter.
Get the combo off of it too, but a drop.
Drops it.
Ooh, that's so good. Reset them onto the ground with the anti-air, cancel
should be a
into the
block
command
here,
grab,
yep.
and this is big damage. Oh no, again
Drops it
another drop.
twice.
It's just back to neutral.
Maybe
And that's
Lily's
terrifying.
small hurt box might be working in her favor there.
Yeah, it's like Lily with the win stock and the EX. How she gets that fireball invincibility on her dash in. That's a
Yeah,
punish.
that's huge. Blocked at the top of your head. Not much you can do there. Ooh, good
wow.
teleport from Cloverwolf to avoid that.
No cancel into the command grab that time. But of course, 1 button, EX, DP, 2 bars spent, big damage. 25. The wrong spike is going to mean that he's going to eat some damage for it.
Wow, just raw drive impact catches the counter hit.
Oh, sick. I love the traps.
Yep.
Speaking of
We saw this a lot in his... Ooh, okay. Abigail knows how to deal with it.
Oh, yes, and there's that. Overhead.
Oh, boy.
And we're not seeing any big conversions off of that yet.
Uncharacteristic of Cloverwolf.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. 1 button command grab is
Ooh,
pretty
that
good.
No. Doesn't want to spend the meter. That's fair.
That's up to double.
Oh, you got hit.
There it is. Man.
And one thing that we have not talked about yet with and I think this may be a reason why we're seeing some drops from the modern character as your opponent is they got all the juiced stuff with 1 button. Also, you're losing to a modern. That's gotta affect you.
Yeah,
That's gotta affect you.
It's like that's always kind of be in the back of your mind. It's like, wait, this guy doesn't even have all his buttons. What's going on? Fair there. All right. That anti-air button from JP. Pretty brawling.
Yeah. Of course, this time into the EX, that did so much damage. But speaking of EX, right through the ghost. Air throw.
He has an air throw? Oh my god, I had no idea.
Yeah, it's sick. Every zoner needs an air throw.
Apparently, yeah, him and Guile.
And here we go. Cloverwolf on the board in the round count. See if you can get on the board in the games. But Abigail.
Oh, just barely out of range.
What comes to drive impacts?
Just barely missed that crouch heavy punch.
Cross-ups, I suppose, are the answer.
Yeah. Wow.
That's insane. Abigail waiting for the counter, but it was the command grab
what
the
a
whole time.
read from Cloverwolf.
Seriously, layers. Like on Wake Up, went into the...
Level 2. Yeah.
So far, Abigail has not felt the need to respect that.
Not phased in the slightest. And that's going to be death.
Yep. Round 2 going to Abigail.
Slams him down.
Well played. Yeah, it's interesting that we're seeing the level 2 out of Cloverwolf's JP. Both times were just done in neutral.
Yeah, it was. I mean, like the first time at least Abigail was in burnout. But that second time, it was kind of an interesting choice, and Abigail has shown twice that they do not really care.
Yeah, you gotta set it up against this player, clearly. Speaking of setup, trap on screen, into command grab.
Yeah.
Which EX Ghost is it? Are you ready?
Grab Bison or is it Punch Bison?
So many purple stuff. But
Dash, 1 button command grab.
it's kind of crazy. It's like it is 1 button command grab. Oh, speaking of this. But it does about the damage of like a punish counter throw.
Right, yeah.
So she really does need to get a bunch more of those.
Once again, a level 2 that really accomplished much from Cloverwolf.
Yeah, we got some hits, but it
good
didn't end
bait
with
on
a
the reversal. Abigail takes the game too.
And is Modern Lily gonna win this whole thing from winners? Oh my lord! Round start. No fear. And the whiff punish too. Oh my gosh, he's running train on him. The wind stock that is pretty safe. Yeah, you
right through
can't.
the projectile.
You just don't get to. Abigail can react to that with 1 button.
Good punch.
This time accounting for Abigail going for the jump after the...
Oh, don't kick.
Scary
Yeah,
situation,
+1.
and that's going to kill. Man.
Wow, this is looking pretty dominant from Abigail.
Yeah. Cloverwolf.
Oh my goodness.
2 rounds in a row. 2 rounds in a row. That's crazy.
Man. Jumping all over the place, making the old man whiff all the buttons.
And the way Cloverwolf is looking right now, it looks like he's just out of ideas.
Yeah. It was like, I'm sure he prepped for a lot. I'm not
There's
sure
that.
he prepped for Modern Controls Lily.
Oh, how do you know to set up for that, to get ready for that? But you're going to parry full screen. I'm going to command grab full screen. Abigail getting thrown, jumping into some...
Lily button.
Ooh, and again, level 2.
It sets
This
it up on the
time-
knockdown. Yeah.
Right? And there we
That
go.
paid off for him. Very well done from Cloverwolf.
Teleport behind. And the second round obtained by Cloverwolf. Air hit.
Excellent neutral jump. Probably a little bit scared of the one-button DP.
Yeah.
But it'll just hit you with the other command. That's a quick, almost 50% there.
Yeah, way to start a round. And not jump on this character.
Oh, what a wait. Punish counter. Cloverwolf has just a sliver left of his winner's bracket life.
And I think if you noticed, I think that SPD was a motion SPD because we got the big damage out
Yeah,
of it
that's
too.
true.
Miguel does not need to choose the one button if he wants the damage.
Barely didn't
Oh
kill.
my gosh.
Jumps, get the-
Oh, that
Oh
was
my
such a
gosh.
risky.
Yeah, it was a crazy drive
No, and the ghost
impact. Wow.
smacks him and a quick, such a
Abigail looking dominant.
that was
Abigail winners was the other
Winners
winner
final.
set was 3-0, wasn't it? He
So-
hasn't dropped a game.
He has not dropped a game in the top 8 yet.
Guys, can't be stopped. What are you gonna do?
Man, somebody needs to figure something
Yeah,
out.
it's like we were talking earlier. It's like, oh, JP's gonna give him trouble. You know, he's just gonna set up with all that zoning. It's like, how is Lily gonna deal with it? You just saw it, ladies and gents.
Maybe you just EX dive at them.
Yeah, that's all
Maybe
you gotta do.
just send it.
It's like you can't zone me if I'm right in your face all the time.
Yeah. And what a better character at sending it than Lily, right?
Spin to win through everything. Lily,
Shoot.
she ain't afraid of no go.
Uh,
Bison, he's dead. What's this accountant doing?
yeah.
It's like,
Yo,
I'm a
right.
child. I don't know how to do math. All I know is spin and grab.
Wait, hold on. He is an accountant.
Yeah, he's
got
Bison's
the-
accountant.
Oh my gosh, he got the NFTs. he tricked Ken
Tricked
into
him.
buying. Oh my
All
gosh,
Ken's
the
apes.
lore.
JP stole all Ken's apes.
Holy crap! But do we see the Mr. Spooky buff?
Oh, he's got the headband.
He's
going.
headband
Ooh,
spooky
I
now?
Like it. I like it.
Now, speaking of Anga characters, finally we get to see the big man versus the green man.
Yep. Now what wins? A headbutt or a Blanca ball? It just might be unstoppable force. Another unstoppable force.
Yeah, and it's so fun because they both like you say unstoppable force, but on a dime they switch into a movable object.
Right.
Both
That's
of them.
right.
We've seen
Yeah.
it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost feel like in the player matchup side of things, Spooky is definitely the one that's gotten more we've seen today out of playing that turtle game.
Sure.
But Clem, I mean, both of them thrive in that sort of scramble situation. But we've seen anytime it's getting a little bit dicey, Clem ready with that EX up ball.
Yep. Got that turn-in experience.
Yes.
Like, not that Mr. Spooky doesn't, but
Right.
it should be a very interesting match to watch.
Absolutely.
When was the last time you saw Blanca versus Honda?
In losers, semis. Keep yourself alive.
Excellent top 8 so far, and from what else, everything we've seen so far. Oh, right off
The
the
tech?
bat, perfect
Oh, and the-
parry,
yo!
and oh my
The drive
God.
rush too.
Spooky was so ready.
This man is prepared. And then one up ball evens
Yeah,
out the damage.
right. It's like, yeah, you got the perfect parry, but you got so much scaling on that.
It's making me think that maybe the perfect parry, I don't know, maybe it's early in the life cycle, but maybe this damage nerf is a little too low.
Yeah, we'll see once
I'll
people start
regret
getting-
that a year
yeah,
from
right,
now,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
once everyone's good with it.
Nice. And he backdashes the
very
light
smart.
into throw, and suddenly Klim in burnout.
Yep, got the hands.
This is the first time it looks like Klim's been on the back foot against anybody in this top 8. I love that burnout animation.
So goofy looking.
He is just out of it. He is
an
zoned.
exhausted guy.
Oh my gosh, but he's back, and the burnout in the opposite direction now.
Ooh, excellent neutral jump. Oh! Wow, I can't
Yo.
believe he didn't punch that throw attempt.
And I mean, even if he had buttoned into the drive impact, he would have won.
It's true. That's true.
But suddenly, even with the life lead, it's Spooky on the back foot. I love these accidental overheads. It's so funny, but
good headbutt there.
always good as the anti-air. We were saying that earlier. One of these characters' YOLO forward move is an anti-air, and it's not Blanca.
Oh, ooh, wow. Bends it.
Damage. Gonna start this round. Klim suddenly at 50% health, basically, but great jump. Doesn't choose to up all there. Burn himself out.
Oh, my, that was close to a perfect parry there.
Yeah, it's wild how late you really.
Oh, my God. Okay, I think we figured it out. Headbutt
Just
beats ball.
Headbutt the ball. Oh, but not that time.
Save it as late as he does. You get that anti-air properties.
And yeah, I think we're seeing like the bad matchup.
Yeah.
Like Blanca has met his match. But of course, Klim,
Ooh, good
we've
jump
already
back.
seen no slouch. Are we gonna see the level 3? No. Got the full drive.
Oh,
That
wow. That catches the jump back.
splash so active. Steer it right into him. Yep,
Oh,
punish
yep,
counter.
yep. Expecting the heavy ball. Good mix up with the light ball. Does it twice to get 2 throws.
Chomp, but not 3
Ooh,
times.
Wow. Surprised that button won out there. That must have been another light ball.
Yeah. Oh, chop. Doesn't want to press there, though. Doc is on deck. Dude, I love the Honda parry animation with the Kabuki theater
it's so
stance.
great.
Oh, man, the jump back getting nothing from Klim, but
Block button into EX reversal.
both of
You'll
these
love to
characters,
see it.
no fear. One more of those, and he's toast. And
Oh, he was ready.
Yep. Mr. Spooky has watched enough of this man in top 8 to know that that is his best mix. Oh, chopping, just ready. Then is the wall.
Ooh.
But, yes, not stop the light ball forever. And this is looking like, I mean, Spooky did lose that round, but I think we know who the immovable object is between the two of these
absolutely.
players. That's such a cool conversion, by the way. The drive rush into slide full screen.
Right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so active. Ooh, the
Spooky
whiff on the
working
light.
that shimmy game. Sure, have we seen Klim do much in the way of throw tech?
I don't think he's needed to.
No, he really hasn't.
Oh,
That's punishable.
yeah, big. Yep. The headbutt really is just the answer to ball.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's an
very
answer to
smart.
the answer. Light ball into drive impact, baiting the headbutt.
Didn't bounce far enough.
Didn't want to. Oh, he did it again.
Wow.
Man, clearly he's found a new option that he likes. Spooky. Ooh, spooky. Speaking.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
lord,
level
that's the round. That's the
3.
game.
Ah, that should do it. Wow.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, that should absolutely do it. Like, Honda's got a little extra
Yeah,
health. He
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have
yeah.
that much extra health. Right, evens up the games. One apiece.
Man, I love it. Clem with the speedy adjustments. That's what we need in this stage of the bracket. But Mr. Spooky, no stranger to speedy adjustments. It's almost like the... we can see the roles switching. Who is the immovable
Yeah,
object?
yeah.
Suddenly it's Spooky that feels like he needs to go in. Oh, and
Goes
it's
here from Klim.
really not working out for him. Low on drive and on health.
Berger burning out, although we're coming back up. Excellent reaction. Be big damage. Not quite going to be enough to kill, I don't think. That's going to put him real close.
One of the biggest reasons that we saw Honda as like the big noob killer in the game day one was headbutt into, yeah, you tried.
Yeah. Both in
Yeah,
burnout
very
now.
close
oh
to
boy,
to
Hand's
chip.
going to be doing so
Level
much
2,
damage.
he could. Oh, but he
just
doesn't
chips
need
him
it.
out.
Yeah. You're on block hands.
No fear of that reversal.
Oh my gosh, reactions.
That's
Yo.
big damage.
But
Not
no.
quite. All right.
Yeah, surprisingly, Klim not ready with the big conversion. I haven't seen him go for EX Lightning into level 2 yet. I wonder if there's any reason for that.
And full screen low.
It's so cool. Because it's off the the tumble too,
right?
right?
Yeah, yeah.
The punish counter. Like, let me just get a little. Jump back, not really much.
Oh man, he even gets a
Punish.
punish counter. Buttons are messed up.
Yeah. And there it is,
Again,
the
again.
anti-tech. And that could be...
Didn't
No,
wanna
he doesn't
spend
want to spend
anything.
it.
Yeah, he's
But-
in burnout. There's not much you can do there.
Yeah, spend that drive. Plus, I mean, if he had blocked it, that EX Lightning +6. Still a terrifying prospect. Really forcing Spooky to like think about these anti-ball headbutts.
Absolutely.
That may have been like a little bit of a late one. Ooh, nice. Still a good anti-air, even on the way down.
Oh
No
my
way.
gosh.
This man's reactions are insane. Is this guy playing on Modern?
Yeah, it's looking like it with how fast he's doing these.
Dude.
Oh, light ball into throw. This is mess.
There
Okay.
we go. Oh,
That
no,
was
the
a
light
safe
ball.
Oh
Light
my
ball.
goodness.
He's alive, but wow, he was just going to walk up and do it to him. That's crazy.
Well, that's got to be a huge
That's-
demoralizer for Spooky there.
That's insane. Game 1 was looking so dominant for Spooky,
Mhm.
but especially after that last one, Clem looking kind of unstoppable out of nowhere. Well, this set.
Yeah, that this set, yeah.
And Spooky, yeah.
Like, you can't react. I don't know anyone who can react to ball if it's light or heavy ball until it hits you.
It's pretty impressive that Spooky's been able to. Like, he's really the only player that's, like, been able to consistently get those, like, jab into hands, you know? Everybody else is just getting tossed.
goodness.
Everybody else is just throw teching. But,
Clem here kind of figured out the answer to the headbutt. He's timing these drive impacts so well.
and now we're seeing the light headbutt come out as the anti-tech.
Yeah.
Wait, how many layers are we on? Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness.
Great ones have said.
Oh, and
there's
back.
levels to them.
Yeah, we're back to layer 1. The light into throw is working again. But a couple more of those, and Clem's going to be toast. Yep. But not
man,
if this
these drive
happens. Into
impacts.
lightning, no. Doesn't want to spend it.
One
The
more
crowd, you're
opening.
alive! Everybody just shocked that
Yep.
Spooky is still here. But 20 seconds. Yo, no way.
Oh.
What a
Oh,
no!
punish!
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Wow, that was scrambling.
Sorry, headphones. I just... that scared the heck out of me. Oh, my goodness. I really want to see a Game 5. This
Absolutely.
is some ridiculousness. Up ball. Does not want to deal with the standing reset
Goes right
on the
under.
charged hands. Boom. Nice.
Challenge.
And the end of the round we were seeing it too, but like you've been...
Oh,
Oh my
perfect parry.
gosh, and he gets the punish.
Drive
We're going to see a level
rush.
3? Maybe not. The scaling's pretty high.
Yeah, that's an interesting choice. Yeah, it's gonna be. It is level 3, but with that perfect parry scaling.
Does the perfect parry drop it below 50, I wonder?
I don't believe.
Ah,
Modern
maybe it
controls
looked
doesn't?
like it kind of
Yeah,
did, though.
it
That
does
didn't
very
look like a
little
ton of
damage.
damage. Maybe he just wanted to make sure. That's, I mean, pretty fair at that
Oh
point.
my god.
I mean, Spooky, even after this level 3, see the
Yeah.
difference, though. No scaling on this one.
And it's CA.
CA. My gosh, get the X-ray. We're Mortal Kombat. But still.
Oh, that's
no.
a big punish.
He only has one more of those. Never
Oh,
mind.
Now he's burned out. This is very dangerous for Spooky.
Yeah.
Oh, punish. That did a lot of damage. At level 3, that one might have not been the greatest decision.
Man, I think you're absolutely right about that. Oof.
These drive impacts. That's not supposed to work.
It's the anti-headbutt tech. Lim figuring it out on the fly, and this has really been sort of the decider on so many of these rounds.
You told me you couldn't do anything about headbutt.
Just pick Blanca. Oh my gosh, big damage here. He's going for the rainbow ball, but barely really a punish there. I think that wasn't even a punish. No punish counter. Flipped low. This could kill, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just needs the one.
Bada bang.
Wow. And that does it. Clem moving on to losers finals.
Wow.
Very excellent showing there from Spooky. Not quite enough.
Now this sets up something kind of interesting because if I recall correctly, Clem sent into...
Right. You're right. Yeah. This is the rematch. The redemption. I think you can do it.
I think he can do it. He's looking really strong. Like just that set alone, where like, this man's thinking on the fly. It's coming up. He's like, I don't care about your perfect parry.
It's like, you've got adaptations? Oh, I've got a few of those myself.
Yeah, and I mean, we talked about the endurance matchup before, where it's like, oh, maybe he's not using it so much, but that was kind of a long one. Like, he really had to spend that sort of mental energy there.
I think we were wrong. I think it was Spooky who got sent to losers. So we haven't seen this matchup before. And so with Klim's ability to adapt, I could see it turn out in his favor.
Yeah, can Cloverwolf keep this green man out of there?
Yeah, and it's kind of the same as the matchup we saw with Lilia. Blanca might just be able to get through.
Yeah.
Those balls are fast enough that it might get through before the projectile has a chance to activate.
Right. One of the biggest downsides of Ghost is proximity based. And I mean, Blanca too doesn't even really necessarily need the ball. You know, he's got the slide.
Right.
He's got the coward crouch. I don't know if it's called coward crouch on him, but
yeah, it is. It is coward crouch.
Okay.
Yep.
Oof. Here we go. We see the zoning right out the gate. The thing about that Blanca ball is even on hit, it sends back to full screen, right? So JP is just like, well, I guess I'll take that.
Like, sure. Yeah, I'll block that all you want.
Oh, but ready, even with the trade combo. Sometimes it's not time to go in. What?
Wow. Interesting. I wonder if that might have been an misinput there.
Maybe so, but what is a misinput for a down input? I can't imagine. And that's exactly. Yep. Who cares if you spent bar if I'm just past your ghost anyway?
Cross up.
And against these, nice. No drive impact, get the punish counter damage. Down ball, such a good special move. You can use it on jump back because, of course, it is a back charge special. Bang! That one hit.
Yeah, that's very
Still low enough, but no big punish. You can combo off that? Yep.
All right, now this is where Clover.
Oh, he whiffed the overhead.
Super.
Hey, yeah.
Might have been able to kill on that, but.
Oof. And these are sort of the situations where we've seen Cloverwolf just, I was gonna say Klim can sort of just like make up that life deficit with a few crazy plays.
Saw that Clover was just holding down back. Ah, there's the reversal.
And that doesn't even.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Sends him back to full screen. Both of these players not really taking much of any in the way of damage
Good
yet
neutral
until
jump from Klim. 3. All right, decided he wants that damage. Wants to put him in burnout, which is huge because that's no more EX counter.
Yeah, throw is back on the menu. But why go for throw?
Man, gets the anti-air combo.
So much
What
damage.
is this character?
Oh,
that almost
barely
killed.
didn't. He spent his whole deck on it.
Oh, Overroll's one shot here. He has to basically 100 to 0 Klim.
The side switch low. Oh my gosh, but reliable.
I'm not sure why he went for the light ball when heavy ball would have just chipped.
That's true.
But, you know.
That's so true.
Mental damage. Mental damage.
Oh, man. And honestly, I feel like JP, character with some like pretty nice normals. Blanca's got those big arms, you know? Like, it seems like at that range where JP wants to just, like this sort of range where he wants to do those buttons.
Catches him sitting there.
Yo, just comes in.
Good block low.
EX ball is -7. Crazy.
Oh, parry there.
Overhead, perfect.
Strong showing from Cloverwolf. That's what you want to see. You lose game, I'll perfect you.
Yeah, no biggie, no biggie.
Oh, I like the drive impact, but the light ball beats it out.
He doesn't even need to anticipate the drive impact when he's just going for the light ball throw anyway. EX lightning misses. Combo there. Oh, but he doesn't want the damage.
There.
Just takes the second neutral jump and the pressure. Rainbow ball super plus only if it's blocked though. Up ball.
Not quite a perfect, but still a pretty strong response there from Klim.
Absolutely. And
got the light ball.
Why not? It hasn't. He hasn't teched it. He hasn't buttoned it back yet.
Yeah, he hasn't quite gotten the button contest.
Oh, can we get something here? Nice little knockdown. Going in. That is so susceptible.
Man.
Every single one of those spins are guaranteed. You do it early into DI.
And we saw this in the last game with Mr. Spooky. Mr. Spooky was going for those shimmies all the time, just like Cloverwolf did. I don't think Klim bit once.
No. Yeah, the patience.
And I almost wonder how much of that is Klim being an anime player. It's like he's not used to having like play tech. That's not an anime thing. That's a Street Fighter thing. Oh, good grab. Lot.
But the big slide. It is dancing on him. And game 2 going to Klim. Cloverwolf looking like signs of life for a minute there, but I mean, I hate to call it early, but I think we might see
Might be
Blanca Lily.
yeah.
Ooh, but
All right,
nice
all
counter
right.
hit
Cloverwolf
into
not going out without a statement of
yes. Ooh, doesn't want to take the damage on the jump in, but
Ooh,
he'll
command
take this
grab,
one
yep.
instead. Punish counter damage too, and boom, that should
the
be the
wall
round.
splat.
Oh my gosh! But
manages to pick it back up. That's Clover's dropped a lot of those corner combos.
yeah, yeah, it's hard to wonder why. I mean,
I can't claim to know. I have no idea how JP combos work. Wow,
that's the second time.
He is so ready.
Even with the trade, right? It's like you're just up there in the sky. I'll just
Floating
Blanca
there.
ball again. Ooh, and from downtown that time too.
He's
You know, I think that's like a good trade for Klim, honestly.
he'll
like,
take that all day.
the bombs stay around, but you don't get a conversion off it. Oh man, and now Cloverwolf trapped in the
This
corner.
might-
Those are highs. Those high ghosts are overheads. Boom into spike. That was a ton of damage. Will it be enough?
Man,
Nice.
those excellent.
Oh no!
that should-
Oh, but he missed
no
the.
ball. This could do.
Oh, he jumps the command grab though.
Cloverwolf has a chance here.
Yo, he thought
That
it was.
does it.
He thought
That
it was
does
the throw.
He did. He did. All right.
Oh, game on the board.
Stays alive. Not going down 3-0. Oh my god.
Yo, I swear, like 80% of these rounds have started with, or games have started with Klim light ball throw.
Yeah. Like, oh, you're just gonna stand there and block? Okay, I'll put myself right in front of you.
I think we just saw the first. Oh no, not ready with the count or with the cancel into DI. Hasn't really come up more than not once,
Gosh.
but that has. For lows this
Seems
time.
like,
Interesting.
it's like he can see 2 seconds into the future. He's like, oh, I know you're gonna go for a DI here, so I'll just light ball grab.
Man's got the advanced observation hockey.
Little showering gun.
But the wake up, level 1, command grab jumped, and you are toast,
That's
but
a
it didn't
stun.
even need to be a
Yep.
combo.
Right. Klim 1 round away, advancing to grand finals.
Cloverwolf hanging on by a thread here. Overhead blocked, spike, and yeah, that anti-air is so consistent.
Gets so much damage off that too.
Gonna see an up
Well,
ball.
here it's like I've been singing the praises of this counter, but Klim just down backs afterward, and it's totally fine.
Yeah, we saw Cloverwolf baiting the up ball, did not come. Ooh, no, and it's like no.
This might be. I was wondering he might have been close enough up ball after that.
I like Klim's adjustment on the level 2, right? Not trying to get hit by that overhead, just going for the parry the whole thing, get all of that drive meter back, basically.
Ooh. Back there.
Oh,
my
no.
gosh.
Oh, button.
Okay,
Nice.
okay.
Okay. Overhead blocked.
There it
Whoa!
is. Okay,
Wow.
evens it up.
Cool choice.
Yeah.
Chose the middle one, too. Catch the Blanca ball in motion.
Has to take this round if he cancels get after that appeal.
Slide so effective in those situations. And, of course, the up ball is fine. Winning that trade and not put spikes on this man.
Clover wants to do it to like get him off him, but doesn't get much off of it.
Yeah,
Spending 2 bars to get survive an interaction.
Is that it?
Well, that's a burnout into level. Yeah, this should be
that's
death, I
game.
think.
Rainbow ball, the up ball into
Oh,
no, what?
Okay, yeah, I was like, I wasn't sure if he was able to combo him.
Oh, big blunder by
There is
Klim.
a chance.
Mix. So we got the parry. Are we gonna? No parry that time. Just gives him the damage, perhaps. And then spike. Set
I'm
up.
surprised we didn't see a level
Whoa.
3 at a clip.
Oh, and the bait
That
on
does
the
it.
up ball.
Cloverwolf, what a play.
Klim dropping
That
the
was
set
huge.
winning
That
combo,
was huge.
and Cloverwolf taking it to game 5.
Yeah, you got these gimmicks, you got these light ball throws, but I can't say it with a straight face. JP's just gimmicks too.
Yo, both of these characters just juiced. Oh, and it's ghost time, but that one you can't block forever.
EX.
Oh, he's coming in.
Teleport.
He's coming in.
All right.
That one's the
Cloverwolf
plus, I
woke
think.
Up.
Plus 25. Dude. Klim not charging anymore. He's just walking around.
Yeah.
What's his plan? DI not
Stayed
soon
safe.
enough. Oh my gosh, that was super risky.
I love the neuron activation of, oh, you DI'd. I have that move too.
It's the classic, right? It's the get hit by a DP, time to DP. Oh my gosh. And there we go. Can we see something out of this? No, it goes for the overhead. But all of it still blocked. Cloverwolf about to burn himself out, it looks like.
Yeah, I think he's okay if he gets this last sliver of hell.
True. Boom.
Yeah, there it is. He uses that last sliver of drive bar.
And the
takes
crowd.
the round.
Crowd going crazy.
Yeah. Cloverwolf's first lead of the set.
Yeah. Man came from winners, and he's definitely the underdog hero in this story.
Ooh, punish counter. Now this is going to be even more of a mix.
Go for the reset. No, he just goes for the damage. Boom, spike. Not a ton of damage,
Yeah,
but
it's only
ooh, up all.
25%.
Does he get the no juggle off the spike?
Good jump there. Avoids the command grab.
Then just going back to that little walking style. Nice finish on.
But we're really doing a great job at staying safe.
That's just as you said. Cloverwolf not really gotten to get anything out of it.
And that's been such a huge staple of all of his other matches.
Buttons on the plus. Ooh. And just chipping away at his drive meter now. Klim in orange. Yo, no way.
Whoa.
No way. What are you
ambitious.
doing?
That might have lost him the game. That might have lost him the set.
That might have lost him the set.
Oh, Cloverwolf.
He
just gotta
cannot
get one
afford to
straight
go
hit.
in.
There it is.
Holy cow.
Oh my goodness. What a comeback from Cloverwolf.
What a bet from Clem.
Yeah, that was.
That was.
I almost wonder if it was intentional.
It's hard to know. Yeah, but incredible play by both of them.
Yes.
Holy cow,
Yes.
going the distance. And I mean, you need to know, right? Like when you drop that winning combo, you definitely
can't let it get to you.
Yeah, you
gotta stay
definitely
strong.
need to stay in it. And
Cloverwolf moves on, gets that rematch with Abigail in Grand Finals. But
yes.
before we do that, we also have one more event that we had here. We had our Tekken Top 8. We're going to have a quick little award ceremony coming up right here.
So here's some ads.
Don't
Stick
go
with
anywhere.
us. Grand Finals coming soon.
Fighter 6 Grand Finals. We gotta give props to our Tekken 7 top 8, presented here by Charlene, one of Olympia's finest. We got 7th place, tied for 7th place. Who we got? Is that P039? Yeah, P039. Yeah, P039. Bring it in. Olympia. Olympia getting on the board. Very classic presence. Run a great show. They play a great time. Also coming up next, looks like we got also tied for 7th, Silky Lynx, one of Eastern Washington's finest. And then 5th place, we got Crimson Claw, also Eastern Washington, living the Kiki Boy life with that brutal Hwarong. Evil Padawan also coming in at 5th for that tie. Coming in at number 4. You know, his name may be Sleep, but this man is awake, alive, and kicking. His Tekken is phenomenal. And number 4, Sleep. Hey, there he is. There he is. Give me number 4. Coming in at number 3, we got Dragon Slayer from Oregon, I believe. One of the finer Kunimitsus in the United States. Very solid player. Congratulations, Dragon Slayer. Coming in from 2nd place from Eastern Washington, a Pullman native, proud to say. Good old Mr. Sandwich, or Pullman transplant, you know, from Boston. One of the finest Eddies I've ever seen. Absolute killer. What a legend. And coming in 1st place, of course, no stranger to the podium. Arguably Seattle's finest, Silence. The Nina of all Ninas. What a legend. Congratulations, Silence. And there is your Tekken 7 top 8. Now, join us soon for a return to Street Fighter 6 as we enter Grand Finals. And we see Abigail versus Cloverwolf.
Excellent. Shout outs to our Tekken top 8 there. Silence. They're so good.
Incredible
They're such
player.
a good Tekken player.
Yeah.
And anyway, before give out those medals, we got 1, possibly 2 more sets before we give out very first Street Fighter medals in Washington for Street Fighter 6 ever.
You know, this tournament asked one simple thing. We're going to find out in a minute who is able to keep themselves alive.
Absolutely. Who's staying alive? Everyone else showing up DOA. It's either going to be Abigail or Cloverwolf, JP or Modern Controls Lily.
Yeah, the winner's quarters run back.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Winners quarters.
Or
no, winners
winners finals run back.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
And you know, it was a 3-0 in winners finals. We'll see. You know, Abigail looked pretty dominant. It was like, JP, you got all the zoning. I'm just gonna spin right on through, and there's not much you can do about it.
True, and it's interesting because you were mentioning during the break too, though, is that he lost to the I'm gonna spin right through character, and then in losers he defeated the other I'm gonna spin right through character. Maybe mental switch flipped.
Could be.
Perhaps we're gonna see a closer set this time. I hope to see it. You see, Cloverwolf sitting with that sick medal.
Already got top 4 in his Blaze Blue earlier today.
Yeah, so gonna be walking away with 2 medals today, guaranteed.
But looking to add some hardware. Solid first place medal. Would be a nice cherry on top of this fantastic tournament we've had here today.
Exactly. And gotta switch controls. Wait, classic is not what we want. Or unless? No, okay. We got Abigail in player 1.
Oh, okay. We swapped it up. All right. All
Saw that GB on the left, right? But
got that winner's bracket privilege. Gets that P1 side.
Yeah, are you a player 1 side DPer or a player 2 side?
Player
DPer?
1. Going to the left is so hard. I don't know what it is. On that leverless, my ring finger cannot hit those buttons fast enough.
It's funny too because we're just like watching the award ceremony for Tekken, and that's a game where left right matters so much, so much more. But in we go. Modern Lily.
Lily's
throwing
so happy to
herself.
be here. JP looking serious.
He's just here.
Like, I'm making a business decision.
Man's on the clock.
Yeah. Hostile takeover time.
Hey, Lily, you heard of NFT?
Do some gentrification down there in Mexico. But Abigail starting off with that dive kick. Like, oh man, just holding
spinning.
parry.
Just
Interesting.
spinning, yeah. Another sort of tactic that we saw from one of the other Abigails in bracket, but
Very interesting teleport mix there from Abigail. Or sorry, Cloverwolf.
EX Spiral through all of the ghosts, though. No fear.
Cloverwolf, seeing that Abigail's in burnout, just lets that drive impact rip.
Starting off with, or ending off this first round with a pretty nice zoning lead. Whoa, punish
Goodness. Very smart adaptation from Cloverwolf. We didn't see much of that teleport
You're
in the first
absolutely
set.
right. Just like that, round 1 Cloverwolf. I think we may be in, if we're lucky, for a totally different set here.
Love to see it.
Ready for the EX Fire. It's crazy too, because it's like, if you read the EX Fire and don't Fireball, you're still blocking an EX Fire.
Right. Ooh, just slightly too late. Too early, in fact.
Or that's the Spire. There we go. Big damage.
get
Could
it.
kill until no
Ooh,
level
not
3.
quite.
Interesting. That
He
would.
he loves his level 2 so much.
He's got to go for the cool stuff.
And I don't blame him. He's shown that he's really good at putting that mix on.
And immediately, so the 3-0 is off the table. Cloverwolf is saying, you will not 3-0 me twice.
Immediate change from the winner's set.
Already we see the anti-air into command grab, get jumped. Abigail coming in with some pressure.
That was good buttons there. I was expecting a command throw. Very impressive that Cloverwolf
Big.
stayed grounded.
Big jump, not a ton of damage. Ooh, interesting. Hit the EX Spiral on early enough that it actually stopped it. Oh my gosh.
And the drive impact gets through it. Crowd shouted it out before it happened.
Ooh, we got the fake ghost into anti-air. Sick. There it
Twice.
is.
Wow. What an adaptation from Cloverwolf.
Yo,
This is
zoning.
looking completely different.
Zoning is back on the menu.
Yeah.
Oh,
And another key difference, we have yet to see one command grab out of Lily.
it's true. It's true.
It's like
She's gotten in a number of times.
And at this point in the last set, Cloverwolf had gotten grabbed like 5 times. Oh, punish counter.
Yeah, that button, the wind stock gaining thing, another pretty scary thing to throw out if the person you're playing.
Perfect.
Yikes.
Perfect. That's 2 quick ones.
Gonna see a 3-0 reset.
Could be.
3-0 reset, the reverse
It's like,
3-0.
give me a, it's lonely in this loser's bracket. I need someone else in here with me. There's a command grab. Okay. Abigail not going quietly.
Ooh, punish counter. Oh
Wall
no!
splat.
Does not trust that you have a combo after this. Here it's a DI. But
Ooh.
speaking of command grabs, here's a counter to your command grab. Oh, no, the
no
armor
reaction.
prevents a punish.
Yeah.
Ooh. Damage, no up. Guess.
Okay. Throws him in.
Back throw.
Oh, okay. Not back throw.
No,
Stays in
yeah.
the corner.
I guess not a bad option
What?
for.
Now it's not airborne?
That's crazy.
That's insane. All right, this is going to be dangerous to Abigail.
Oh,
All this
and
chip.
Abigail's hit.
Wow.
The overhead ghosts in there. Yeah.
Yep. All right, 1 round away from the 3-0 reset.
Drive impact after. That was pretty risky. You jump. Looks
Oh,
like he
there's a
tried to
command grab.
button. Stock is on deck.
Yep.
Wow, don't
Uses
even press
it
a
right
button.
away. Oh, empty jump baits out the reversal. Oh
Abigail
my
burned
goodness.
themselves out, but this life lead.
Oh, that should do it. Perfect of their own.
Man, I really do want this 3-0. this
Yeah.
But clearly Abigail
Abigail's
on a mission to prevent it.
like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be in Grantland Sphere. I'm winner's side. I'm supposed to be the better player.
But man, the adjustment on these anti-airs, I mean, as I say it, but still, Cloverwolf really being able to get these crouch EDMs.
Definitely making Abigail play with a little bit more care.
No willy-nilly jumps.
Oh, cancel.
You can
I don't know if
block,
this
right?
works.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
no
Super's
way.
right back.
That actually hit, and that's
wow,
the CA
this is going to be CA. Be a big grip of damage.
What a drop. No. Bang. Oopsies. All right, but.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
baits it out. All right.
Still not. Oh, yeah. Actually, Aaron's great answer there. Oh, but doesn't
Nice command grab. That's it. That's a quick 3-0 Sunly. Grand final set 2.
What the heck?
That was like 2-3 minutes.
The crowd's
going insane. They're on it.
Dude, how often does that happen? You see the 3-0 One Direction in winners finals?
Right back at you.
Oh
my
gosh.
goodness, Cloverwolf.
They're
Check
both
this man's
just
controller.
playing. Yeah, reckless abandon on both sides. This is ridiculous. Oh my
good
gosh,
reaction from
don't
Abigail.
you dare. The burnout,
Yep.
scary situation. In the corner against a grappler, no
Chip, chip,
parry.
chip. Yeah, walk up command grab.
Now, I never see anybody go for the non-EX parry with JP, but
That's
it
true.
still does
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
strikes.
Well,
Oh
maybe
my
a little
gosh.
bit scarier to do against a grappler. Oh,
Yeah, true. But the DP,
Yep, that chip damage.
who cares what choice you make? Abigail certainly does not.
Yeah, it's like, all right, I'll let you get back to it. I'll let you even things up, but remember who beat you the first time.
Yes, that is so right. Ooh, but scary plus frames into command grab. Spikes. She's
Parry.
just spinning.
Yep.
Ooh.
Good jump in. Get some decent damage off this. Punish counter. Spin to win.
Oh
Oh,
my
breaks it that
gosh.
time. There's the reversal. Oh
No
my
way.
goodness.
Hey, are the bombs still out though?
I don't know. That's a very
No,
they're not.
okay.
They went away. Okay, that would be crazy. Ooh,
It's like
this is gonna work.
Oh yeah. What?
Oh, it will work. Oh my goodness! I thought he slid out of there.
He dodged like 2 of them.
Yeah, I thought the slime
Oh my
time would
gosh,
get him
wow.
right out.
Oh, and the big
right.
poke. All right, like you said, Abigail not ready to go quietly.
Takes the first round of this grand finals, or first game of this grand finals.
Yes,
sorry.
sir. Oof. It's air to air. Man grab. EX is pretty darn quick. The risk between it being the other one is pretty high. Raid definitely in Cloverwolf's favor for that air to air.
Ooh.
Out.
He's okay with that, I think.
Spiked, yeah. I'm just get a bunch of chip. Whoa. The dive just falls a little short, and Abigail is getting messed up.
Oh, excellent teleport. That we saw that a lot in the first set. It was like that was how Cloverwolf was dealing with the spin move.
Right.
It
Yeah,
was
it's just like the escape.
Yeah, it's
right?
like I'm not blocking this. I'm going to teleport and I'm going to hit you instead.
Yes. Abigail not getting
Once
those
again, it grabs the DI.
spikes. Uh-oh, that might have been no, that wasn't a +1 punish counter we see. And the early frames of the EX spiral are just getting clobbered by these ghosts all of a sudden.
All right, puts him in burnout. This is going to be huge damage, even
Yeah,
if he
the
does
juggle?
get hit.
Not ready for that to juggle
Ooh,
though.
yeah, wasn't quite able to finish him off. Drive impact does it. That's evens it up. Game apiece.
1-1. Yeah, we're getting the
We
set.
get a set.
We're getting
this is the
the
first.
set.
This is the first time we get a set between the two.
Let's go.
Not a
It
3-0
only-
either way.
It only took 3 tries.
Ooh. Bill knows how to use the drive impact button too.
Ooh, yeah, buttons. Oh, but not this time. Right. Sends to full screen. Not that scary, though, because she can just spiral right back in. And boom.
what a call out.
And the bombs are just gone.
Yep.
Ooh,
Good teleport.
nice. The anti-airs
the
are
anti-air.
there. The command grab. Who cares about being in burnout if you're
Yeah.
on offense?
Keep the corner. That's going to keep him locked down, I think,
Gets
probably
the
long
juggle
enough.
hit again, though. That's going to be awkward. Oh, no.
Oh, it's
Oh, no.
dangerous.
Oh, big!
Throws him back into the corner.
Big
Okay.
flub. That's level
Does
2.
he block?
It's not a throw.
He does not block.
I think he thought it was the level 3, but he didn't have level 3.
Oh,
he went,
that's
he
true.
went for a jump.
That's true.
Oh, man. Oh, 1-button EXDP. Let's go.
Showing us the true power of the
Ah,
motor
there it
controls.
is!
Wow.
Yeah, and it's like you do the jab to bait them into the air, and then just like, oh, you're up there. Fuck.
Oh, excellent jump in to avoid the command grab. Gonna get some
Looking-
big damage. Looking to take this crucial game 3. That's going to do it. Takes set, or their game, sorry, not quite the set yet. One more game, and he'll take it.
Perhaps the most dominating game for Abigail thus far.
That's true, yeah.
Cloverwolf made the adjustment.
Good weight from the dive kick. That's not grounded. That is, in fact, airborne.
Oh, barely.
Yeah, I thought that was going to wall split.
Oh, but
does it right back. Neuron activation.
Ghost into spike. Nice damage. Puts down the other. But parrying. Just getting some DR back. Drive gauge back.
DX not quite in range. Looking dangerous for Clover. Gets the twice now.
Man, and the fact that the bombs go away after that.
That's brutal. Ooh.
Oh,
jabs, interrupts, whatever that move was.
Nice bait.
Okay.
Oh, she's dizzy.
Damage.
She's too dizzy. Oh, wow.
Blocks the drive impact.
Yeah, and just chip at this point.
Yep,
yeah,
there it is. Okay.
Yeah, no wind stock on deck to go through that. No meter on deck to make it possible in the first place. Just one ghost.
Pretty much a checkmate situation there.
Absolutely. Oh. You do it again. Nice. That was so scary. You're really getting hit by the...
Wow, walk up EX command grab.
A little delay on it,
Yeah,
too.
I don't know. That almost makes me wonder if he maybe did the full 360 motion.
From the no jump, perhaps, right?
Oh, could be, could be.
Then suddenly Cloverwolf back to the corner again.
Gets the wall splat.
Burnt
Burned himself out for the punish.
Got the wind stock, but was it worth it?
Scared of that
Oh.
grab. Doesn't want to get back to
my
him.
gosh!
Oh, bounces off
Level
and
3.
falls right back
Level 3.
into it.
Oh. No. Okay, good.
He loves his level 2. He's never using that level 3.
He's got a plan and he's sticking to it.
Oh, I thought he would get a combo off that.
Yeah. Yo, the EX spike downtown.
Wow.
Man, Cloverwolf just not going into burnout. That never mind.
There it is.
Oh,
he just needs one more hit. One more hit of anything. Just level 1. Just level 1.
Oh, man. Oh, no way. That kills.
What a move from Abigail. Evens up the rounds.
What an answer. And Cloverwolf, that was Cloverwolf's round to lose.
Good drive impact. Needs this game to stay alive in the tournament.
Oh, wow.
Excellent teleport. Called out when Abigail was stopping parrying.
Nice. And the jump in on the dive into command grab into level 2.
Dude, we've seen this movie
the
before.
Cloverwolf special. Here's the teleport.
Ooh.
Where am I?
That's two perfects.
That's
two perfects. We are going to Game 5 reset.
All it took was 2 3-0s to get this Game 5. Incredible play by both players. And oh my gosh, and the answer to the answer.
Yep. That's some adaptation from from Abigail.
Yeah, and barely not in Burnout is Abigail. Just the 2 bars and a dream, but it's looking like
excellent drive impact.
The awkward juggle again. Jumping the command grab and a big punish this time. Ooh,
wow.
With the punish counter on the spiral too.
Ooh, yep.
All coming up Abigail this round. What's the option?
There's the counter.
And the DP.
Ow.
No respect. Your wake up option takes meter and can still get thrown. What is up with that?
Over. Needs to take a round.
Ooh. Yeah, hitting full screen.
Yeah, perfectly happy. Just hold back there. Hold parry.
Oh my gosh, big whiff.
Burns
still in heat stun.
Goodness.
Oh, but the anti-airs are still there. Abigail this time. This is like a polar opposite of last round.
Yes.
Only fitting. Can Cloverwolf take this to the final game, final round? It's so much chip, but big damage opportunity, Abigail. Oh, no, you're crouching into level 3.
This is the CA. Not going to quite kill, but it's going to put him real close to death.
Oh, oopsies.
Oopsies. Fall on you.
Bang. Oh, my
Burns him
Lord,
out,
that damage.
too. This is dangerous.
Level 1.
Nice. The first non-level 2 super he used. When it counts. When it counts.
Yo, yeah, just
Final
reacting.
round here at Dead on Arrival. Keep yourself alive.
Oh, my gosh. And the trades at round start, too. This could not end a more fitting way.
Ooh, gets the wall splat. Looking good for Abigail.
Oh, no anti at that time, yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
there it
And
is.
the big.
Nice, yeah.
Do you get something?
Ooh,
No.
not quite, not quite. That's okay. He gets out of the corner, though.
Of course, Cloverwolf. Yep, I was gonna
Yeah.
say sitting on that level 2, but
Oh,
my
this huge
gosh.
Abigail.
Abigail, no
Very-
bar. Yeah, tried to
burn himself out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a drive rush, but not
Yeah.
enough. And all of a sudden, Cloverwolf gets a grand opportunity. That spike does not go into the air, though. Ah, these jumps are so scary.
Living on a prayer.
What do you bet on?
Oh my goodness.
There
it
it
is. The
is.
command grab. Abigail takes it. Modern Controls Lily wins the very first Pacific Northwest Regional Street Fighter 6 tournament.
Oh.
What a set between those
My
two.
gosh. Going the distance. Game 5, set 2.
Mhm. I had no idea who was going to win that game. That was
No
so
way.
much fun.
Yeah.
That was so great. What
Holy
a set. What a
cow.
tournament. Congratulations to Abigail. Congratulations to Cloverwolf. Almost made it there.
So close. So close.
Man, what a tournament.
Walk up.
Yep. And he hadn't used it. He hadn't used it in so long.
Yeah.
It was like he'd just been keeping it on us, using buttons to keep you kind of forced back, push them back.
Mhm.
And then it's like that was a lot we saw in the first winter set. It was like so many walk up SBDs, single
Yeah.
button. And then he kind of made Cloverwolf forget about it a little bit.
Yeah, the long condition,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, all it takes is like one moment of hesitation for a
Right.
grappler to just, there's 20%.
Yep.
There's
Yep.
whatever, you know?
All right.
But man, such great play. Yo, huge bracket today.
Yes,
What,
113 people. 113 people. Narrowed it down to 8, and finally the number 1, Abigail.
Kept themselves alive. The modern Lily. Oh.
I don't think anyone expected that. You asked me, like, coming into this, I was like, yeah, maybe a Modern Controls player might make top 8 just for the hell of it. Win the whole tournament?
Yeah.
With Lily? People are saying she might be the worst in the game.
I was like, there's no way. But, you know, I await the discourse.
Yeah, right.
What
yeah,
are people
like,
going to
what
say
will
now?
people say about this? You know what I'll say?
Hmm.
Abigail was the best player here tonight.
It's true. Honestly, like, hands down, that was
Mm-hmm.
just a great showing. Decision making. I mean, you got the one button, but you also need to choose when to use it.
Yep,
And if
yep,
you're
yep.
not picking that moment, they're jumping and giving you a big big old combo. You know how it is. But I mean, shoot, it's like it kind of shows that like that's one of the things. Everybody calling Lily like.
Yeah,
the
because it was
bottom.
her and Jamie as bottom 2 in so
Right.
many tier lists. I mean, week 1 tier list, who really cares? But, like, still, people are saying she's weak. Not Modern Controls. Not
Yeah.
Abigail.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's an interesting pick, too, because it's like the DP. It's a DP, but it's not like a wake-up DP.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Losing to button. It is throw invincible, but it's like... I'm bet on that.
Right. Right.
Not
And
really.
they made it work. It was like it did so much damage. Made a great adaptations baiting out the anti-airs from Cloverwolf. Like, he started out just doing jump and button.
Let's
and,
twirl.
yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
And just started to spin to win.
Mhm. Yeah.
Right. Any second now, we're just getting people wild up. We are going to be showing you guys the medal ceremony. Here we are, right here. It's like
Great play by
that's
everybody.
7th place there. We got Blank Mauser. Excellent Chun-Li play we saw. We also in 7th place
Biscuit.
up chain.
Let's
Looks like they
go.
took off. 5th place, we got my good friend Biscuit. Let's go.
Manon Gao.
Yeah, 4th place, Mr. Spooky. Also in 5th place, Dr. Danny Pham. He's also taken off for the evening. Congratulations, Mr. Spooky. Showed us all how fun it was.
There he is, the movement
Yeah.
options down Pierce.
Huh, huh.
Oh, man. He knows. He
Yeah,
knows.
3rd place, Klim. Accomplished anime player. Accomplished Street
Look at
Fighter
that, look at
player.
Matching.
Yeah.
That's sick. The double in the
Yeah.
money today.
Speaking of double in the money, 2nd place, Cloverwolf.
Oh my gosh.
Excellent JP
Sick
play.
Thank you for this reset. It was so fun to watch.
Absolutely. It's like, I was worried we would get 2 3-0s. Made it a competition.
Mm.
But finally, not least, Abigail, Modern Controls Lily, getting that first place
Mhm.
and the lion's share of that pot.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations to them. Congratulations to everyone in our top 8. What an excellent tournament.
Fantastic show. Fantastic fights. Everybody involved. It was awesome.
And I think that's pretty much going to do it.
I think that's it
That's
for
it.
our production.
Thank
Keep
you,
yourself
everyone,
alive.
for watching Keep Yourself Alive. We've been here at Gamers Heaven in Seattle. Oh, sorry, not Gamers Heaven. That's bonus round. I'm so sorry. We are here at the Retro Collection.
Retro.
Ugh.
They are.
Tabletop Village. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Tabletop Village. Thank you very much for hosting us. Thank you to production, everyone else. It's been a pleasure. I think
Leaf,
we're going to give
and,
our headset here over to Chad, and he's going to give you some final words.
I'm Leaf, and this was, of course, Alleged Cryptid. We've had a heck of a time, but here is the man himself, Chad, to close things out. Thanks, y'all.
Yo, thank you guys so much. Super duper duper appreciate you guys for coming in, watching the stream, and everybody for helping commentate. Thank you a ton. It really does mean a lot. Also, if you want to walk through, okay. But yeah, it means a lot that everybody was able to support the event and whatnot. Pretty much, this has been probably the largest event I think we've ever hosted. The Retro Collection is a small, locally owned, fighting game funded venue in downtown Olympia, so it's actually pretty far away. It is a building purely funded through fighting games. So if you liked what you saw, please give us a follow at OliTRC on Twitch and Twitter. It really, really, really would mean a ton to us, just because, again, we don't take this stuff lightly. We want to provide the best event we can, and again, there's just been a lot of volunteer effort going towards us. Shout outs to everybody who brought setups. Shout outs to everybody who brought converters. It's hard with PS5s, what's not. Shout outs to all the production staff who's just been putting in work this whole weekend. Again, people like Dennis, people like Ruka even sacrificing being in the bracket, the Strive bracket, to help run everything. So it means a lot. If you are in downtown Seattle, thank you again to Tabletop Village for providing us with the venue itself. This place does host a lot of Pokemon events, so as you can see by Pikachu. So they are super duper prominent for any kind of Pokemon related stuff and whatnot. And then also shout outs to SNK for coming in clutch and providing a bunch of merch and swag for the King of Fighters 15 bracket. They actually sent it straight up in like 2-day shipping from Japan. It was super clutch. It came from DHL and everything. So thank you to SNK. And then lastly, thank you to Junk Food Custom Arcades. They were providing just a lot of different funding for the pop bonus and whatnot, actually. So special thanks to them. But yeah, if you guys liked what you saw, again, please support us. I'm Chad. Again, the person that has been running the stream for most of the weekend and whatnot, and running a lot of the events. So you can check out my stuff at Chad Draws Things. And again, special thanks to production, Dennis, Ruka, Jana, Red Tag, and the entire Olympia crew, like Firkins and P0, and Border and everyone. So thank you again, and we will catch you guys later. Peace. Goodbye.